Oh, what the hell? God. See, well, first of all, hello everyone, it's me, JustJujube. I have been working on this stupid audio for like a little over an hour now. I would have gotten this shit started a while ago, but oh boy, we're coming in hot with this stream, and it's gonna be an all-day stream. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. So, first of all, I am coming down from a sickness. I don't know what sickness. No, it's not COVID. Everything's fine. It's not horrible, but I did feel like shit yesterday, and I really wanted to stream, but also I was quite literally in and out of consciousness all day yesterday. I would like I just conk out, and I would think 2 minutes had passed, and I wake back up and 6 hours had passed, and I conk out and then 2 more hours had passed, and then conk out and like 4 more hours had passed. It was nutty. I don't know if it's exhaustion, I don't know what it is, but I am still coming down from that. I know for a fact I am, because I am excruciatingly hot. I don't have a fever, to my knowledge. I know I don't have a fever. I would know, because I usually get really high fevers. But I am overheated, to the point where I'm sitting in shorts and a sports bra. I have the fan going, and I know it fucks up the audio, and I'm so sorry, but like I said, I am overheating, and my house is, for some reason, particularly warm in this day. I even checked the thermostat. For some reason, it's staying warm, despite it having, like, wind gusts of, like, 30 miles per hour outside. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the world right now, but it really wants me to be ridiculously overheated. So I do apologize. I will try to fiddle with the audio throughout. And there's been a lot of airplanes, like, right now that keep passing by, so that's gonna fuck with my audio, too. Oh, it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. But it's okay. We're gonna do Octopath. Let me see if I can fix my little PNG here. I don't know why it decided to die out. Let me hold on. There we go. There I am. I'm alive. Woo. Okay. Oh, thank God I have some like really nice cold iced tea. You will be hearing that little like lid snap a lot, because like I said, I'm overheated. Alright, so let's dive into it. What have y'all missed? So usually I'm really good about keeping up with what you guys have seen and what you haven't seen on and off screen, especially since I've been posting all the VODs, which is great. That has been going great. Although again, stuff like audio, because I don't physically go in and edit them anymore, I just kind of post them. Things like audio get kind of fucked up, and I do apologize for that. So a lot has happened off screen. A shit ton has happened off screen. One thing I have to speak into being a plot point that kind of did happen off screen, and I apologize. It happened so fast, and by the time I did it, I had already saved, and I was like, shit. So I'll explain that. But again, you guys didn't really miss too much, just a lot of level grinding. I actually did some dungeon crawling off stream as well. My characters are pretty over-leveled now. Well, a couple sets of my characters are over-leveled, because the OG 4 that I've had this entire time, they're pretty stacked. Everybody else is very lacking. So you'll see that see if I zoom out too much, it'll take out all the little waypoints. But you see I like really went through and like found new places. I got as many of the secondary jobs as I could without doing anything too crazy. Because I think I'm still missing, I think, one of them. And then we'll get into that too. But yeah, I see like all these little dots I've been exploring. And there's some places that I've like actually completely finished exploring, like this part, the Nameless Isle, which this has to do with the plot point that I did off screen, and I'll explain that in a bit. Again, a lot more exploring here. Oh! So you'll see... Sorry, I got a message. You'll see that these two things have appeared on this side of the map now. Did I? Oh yeah, and I did this as well. So this is where you get the really, really, really good class, the secondary class that Lynn and I were talking about. And it's like, you gotta get it. It's so good. It is. It's worth it. But you have to pass the Scourge of the Deep, or the Scourge of the Seas. And as you can tell, which is really cool because on the overworld map, it'll have like this big swirly pool. But now it's gone because I did it. I beat it. And none of my characters even died. It was great. It's because that's what happens when you actually fight things at the level you're supposed to fight it at, as opposed to doing what I tried to do and what Lynn tried to do and beat it at like level 15 when you're supposed to be level 50. But I finally went back. I beat it. It wasn't anything like super glamorous. But like I said, I did it. None of my characters died. Let me see here. I'm trying to think of like other things that I did. Yeah, it was really just a lot of exploring. Y'all would have been pretty bored of it, and we'll probably do some more of that on stream just because this is gonna be an all-day stream. And like I said, my other characters, like, see, like, Throna has to be level 31 for that. She's not even close. So we're gonna have to really pull it out. Oh, and I got a shit ton more items, but we'll get into that. Hello, Ipakak Maltov. Welcome. Any more games like Octopath Traveler 2 on PS5, and I want Tactics Ogre Reborn, but it doesn't have the 2D HD graphics. I'm enjoying the shit out of Octopath Traveler 2. Yay! Yay! So, yeah, I've heard many great things about Tactics Ogre Reborn. Because, like, I love JRPGs, and I love turn-based combat, and I love any of the tactics games. It was very late to the party on the tactics games. I had just played Final Fantasy Tactic Advanced 2 towards the end of last year, but I thought it was fantastic. Everybody applauds the first one, but it's hard to play that now because can't really hook it up to stream unless I pirate it, and I don't like to do that, but I might have to. Although there's a lot of talk in the works that, because they're remaking a bunch of good stuff, there's very reliable sources, and my sources have not steered me wrong. Very reliable sources have told the world that they're working on Final Fantasy Tactics remake, like the original, and I want to play that so bad. But yeah, I've heard good things about Tactics Reborn. But like I just have so many games. I have so many games. Like, I was in the middle of, like, I wanted to start one thing right before I did this game, but then this game came out and I was like, shit. And then I also had Dead Space, which I couldn't stream because that game makes my computer implode, even when I'm doing nothing else. That game was a struggle, but I almost 100%ed it basically within 2 weeks. And then after this, there's gonna be Resident Evil 4. We're definitely gonna try and play that on here. Craig's probably gonna try and play it with me. And after that, a couple months after that, we have Tears of the Kingdom for Legend of Zelda. So it's just non-stop. But I do really, really want to try Tactics Ogre Reborn. It just looks like everything I would love. I heard about that, but it must have 2D HD. I like 2D HD. I like it a lot. I don't think it's required for me to like it, but it does make me like it a lot. So, with the things that I did off screen, you're gonna see it as soon as I hit the button, but you'll notice that my characters are looking a little different. So, once again, we got a bunch more secondary jobs. I got the Arms Master, which Ochette has equipped right now, and we also have the Arcanist, which Particio has right now. And it makes Particio look evil. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was like, god damn it. The skills are great. The skills are absolutely great. They're really, really good. So we get dark damage and light damage, which is great. But really what we really like is the Seal of Eternity and Seal of Diffusion, where you get to so Lynn and I basically, especially since Particio has some busted skill sets, because he's just busted. He's so busted and we love him. And she has already like surpassed me at this point. Even though her save file died, she has been nose to the grinder grinding, and it is insane how far she is. Dude, she is dedicated to the cause, and I love it. But so what we do is just we like max boost, rest, and Seal of Diffusion so that everybody has full HP and full SP with no like real cost. It's great. It's absolutely great. I don't have a lot with the Arms Master. You have to get like these special weapons in order to actually fully utilize them. I only found one, and it was by complete accident. I've been doing everything without looking at stuff online because I want a genuine experience. And then after we beat all of these stories, then we can do that. But right now I'm trying to have like a genuine experience without being spoiled to stuff. I also want to point out, where is it? So, we have quite a few things. So you'll notice that I have these equipped. I found these off screen. So this is raise the chance of encountering Kates. There's apparently 3 Kate powders and 3 Octopuff pots. I have all 3 pots. I have 2 of the powders. I don't know where the other one is. But yeah, and so our encounter rate for all of the rare things, I also have the augmenters, I have the prosperity, I got Blessing in Disguise off of the Lost Isle, which is fantastic, especially since I gave her all the Lost Tribe stuff, so now all the negative effects are now positive, which is sickening. Like, gracefully sickening. I love it. And see, we've got all the... I just have all of the special items. Like, we could... And I have great... stuff right here, see? And money comes easy. I don't need to farm for money anymore. But yeah, we have like all of these really great items that I could be putting on them. But like I want I want the grind. I want the grind. Gotta get those Kates and everything. What's my JP looking like actually? 20,000. Jesus, Oswald. Alright. I don't know what I'm storing it for, but we're figuring it out. Your party now is Ochette, Throne, Oswald, and Casti, but do you recommend Particio or Temino next? Dude, Particio, especially early game, is so busted. He's busted as hell. Lynn and I cannot recommend Particio enough. If you look online, a lot of people will be like, oh, start with either Casti or Hikari, but Particio's a good one. Her and I cannot enunciate enough how busted Particio is, because look at this shit, right? And he's a merchant class. Little did anybody know about how busted he is, right? So again, first of all, he gets Arrow of Fortune right off the bat, which is a powerful bow attack. On a single foe, and you receive JP. The more damage you deal, the more JP you receive. It's just free JP. And it only costs 12 SP. And it stacks. Take your word for it, I'm adding Particio tonight. Yeah. Again, he gets the rest ability, which restores his own HP and SP and cures status ailments on himself. But again, if you are crazy like Lynn and I, and you go for the Arcanist, if you combine rest with the Seal of Diffusion... Oh, hello, thank you for the follow. But if you combine rest with Seal of Diffusion, it allows you to, again, do the rest ability, but on all of your party members at once. Busted. He's busted. And of course you can collect money, which is great if you want to get the boat, because you need to... They say that the boat is optional until you want to do, like, secret core endgame stuff. But you need money. You need to grind the money to get the boat. You gotta get the boat. Add rest to what? Cause he's a merchant class. You wanna, it's a whole thing. So like Lynn and I kind of like, we kind of go a little crazy with this game. We find like the craziest ways to min-max and optimize leveling our characters. So in order to get the Arcanist, you have to First of all, in order to get the Arcanist secondary class, it's all the way on this island over here called the Lost Isle, and you have to do this, like, if you think about it too much, kind of annoying little puzzle to get it. But before you even get to that, you have to fight a ridiculously tough fight. And everybody on the internet, and I agree, say that you should probably do it at level 50. You can do it at a lower level, but you will burn through resources. But you can do it at a lower level, and that's what Lynn and I basically tried to do. Oh hell no, I'm level 20 something with my character. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I got pretty far with my characters, and they were only level 15. But at the same time, I pull some crazy fucking moves and have crazy luck. And even Lynn was like, you should not be able to push that amount of damage. How are you doing it? And I was like, it's sheer luck, baby. It's the power of money in this game and sheer luck. In this game, again, if you have Particio, you literally just pay to win. It's great. But yeah, and then the boss is here, and you have to fight the boss. And it's even worse, because any of the bosses you fight in the ocean, and this is gonna sound weird until you actually do it, any bosses you fight in the ocean, they do not die. They get, if their HP runs out, they get released into the ocean and become a regular encounter. So that's another thing you kind of have to put upon your soul, is if you're ready to do that to yourself, because the Scourge of the Sea, which is what this thing is called, is a fucking menace. It is horrible. I should make YouTube videos explaining stuff. I mean, I feel like there's enough people who do that. I just love video games, and especially if I really love them, like this one, I find like exploits and shit and stuff. But yeah, and then before you even go seafaring, that's the thing. There's just so many steps to it. Before you even go seafaring, you have to buy your own boat in order to go seafaring, and you do that by going here to Tropuhopu on Totohaha. There's a Scent of Commerce quest, and if I recall correctly, the boat costs 100,000 leaves, which is the in-game currency. And especially when you're starting out in the game, that's expensive. It's expensive. And especially if you don't main Particio, it's hella expensive. And you have to pay for it with the Particio in your party as well. Hella expensive. But the boat is worth the investment for so many reasons, because as scary as the open ocean is, because it is very tough, the open ocean is level 35 danger level, and that's not including the boss enemies, because the boss enemies are just terrible. But there are items littered throughout the ocean that are ridiculously powerful, especially for early game. And I highly recommend it. If you're willing to put in the effort, highly recommend it. You also get these really nice islands too. This one all the way up here, is it this one? This one, the lighthouse. The lighthouse is also pretty important. It has a quest item you need. You gain another quest, and it also has one of the Octopath pots. And the Octopath pots, which we talked about before, increase the spawn rate of Octopuffs, which are kind of like, they're kind of like Kates, but a lot easier to deal with, and they're super cute. But yeah, I like how the question was like Temenos or Particio, and I went on this whole rant. But again, I cannot fathom enough how amazing he is. Like, I can try to show y'all how busted he is, but at the same time, we're a little over-leveled, so anything I try to do is gonna be kind of crazy. I think we're about to do Casty's chapter 2. Oh! Y'all will have to let me know, too. So, I found out something really nice. This was not in the original game. Oh, I found out some things that were not so nice and some things that were really nice. So, the extra stories, the little, like, crossed path stuff, you can see them here, and it's cool, because if you miss things, or if you accidentally skip through, you can go back and play through them, right? The rant is nice, that's why I mentioned YouTube videos. That's all we do here at Ipecac. All we do is rant while playing video games. It's just a lot of ranting. Just wait until my co-hosts come on. I don't know if they're gonna pop in today. They usually do whenever I'm playing Octopath, because we all fucking love this game. But yeah, we rant a lot about not even necessarily what we're playing. Sometimes we just go on crazy fucking tangents. It was like a rant within a rant. Again, that's all we do here. But people like it. People are here for it, and I'm here for it, so. And they're good rants too. We don't rant about horrible or bad stuff. We're just like, hey, we really like this thing. Let's talk about it for the next like 3+ hours. And then we do. We also like researching. So if we like something, we just research more about it and have our minds blown. We're like, oh my god, did you know? Knowledge about the game is amazing. I'm like not even that deep into the game too, is the funniest part. That's the even funnier part, is that I'm not even that deep. I haven't even finished everybody's chapter 2s. But I just, again, like, I remember playing the first game for the first time, and it just like lit a fire in my heart. And so when I heard that they made a second one, I was like, oh man, I'm ready. I'm so ready. And I really was. We have been waiting for this game for years since the first one, and they have outdone themselves. And I've also just remembered, do not let me forget to talk about Owl. If you don't know what that means, just remind me. Remind me to talk about Owl, because I almost started a story quest without talking about Owl. But, sad note. So, the bad news. So as much as I love the crossed paths, which is like the duo chapter stories, which is really, really cool and really cute in this game. Talk about it now, I'm listening, but no spoilers, please. But see, that's the thing. I tell people this all the time. If you want to play the game, as much as I love the viewership, do not watch this playthrough, because I'm about to get into the stories here, and the thing I need to talk about is integral to the plot, because I accidentally did it off screen, and I don't like to do that, because I want to keep it all in the VODs, because I know a lot of people are not necessarily going to buy the game themselves, but they're following the story. But I always tell people, I was like, yeah, if you want to play these games, as much as I love your viewership, go away. Don't watch it, because I'm gonna go through everything. I'm gonna go through everything. For example, so you see here, I really like the visuals they do for, you'll see here they have like these, like mosaic glass, stained glass. But it's really cool because not only is it just visually pretty, it actually shows the physical progression of the story, as well as, in this case, side quests. So you see here, like, the one for Hinoe Uma is completely empty. I haven't done anything over there. That place is a barren desert landscape, and I just have not explored that area. It's also a lot higher level than everywhere else, whereas Totohaha is a tiny island, so I have like almost half of it, if not more, done at this point. But that's how you see the progression. So you can see like, oh yeah, I did all these things, right? So with that said, and again, you can see the progression in the storylines as well. Obviously, I've done Oswald's a little more and Porticio's a little more because I'm very invested in them. But if that's showing our progression, this also means that the crossed path stories only last 2 parts each, because we've done part 1 for all of them, and it looks like they're about to be filled up again, which makes me sad, because I really liked the crossed paths. They're really, really great. I wish there were more of them, and I wish they were longer, but that's the bad news. But the good news is a lot of other stuff. So, a couple of things. I have been told that Hikari has 5 chapters instead of just the usual 4, so that's interesting. I don't know what it's about, but we're gonna find out. But even more interesting, and what I love the most, so everyone here knows, everyone who's been watching knows I go fucking nuts for the travel banter. If somebody has a travel banter counter for whenever I freak out about it, please put it up, because I would like to know. In the first game, travel banter is completely missable. And it sucks too, because if you don't have specific people in your party at the time of the travel banter, you miss it. You have no idea if you missed it, you just miss it. And that kind of sucks. In this game, if you go to your main story quest and you click on your character, you'll see there in the bottom right hand corner, it says travel banter. It logs all of the travel banter, even the ones you missed. It just logs all of it. And I freaking adore that. I think that is such a nice touch. And a lot of people are like, but the cool thing is that they were missable. And it's like, no, it's not. It's not cool that they were missable. Like, it's a JRPG. I don't want to have to replay it a bajillion times just so I can get all the travel banter. And it doesn't even log in anywhere. You just have to be like, oh, I get it, I guess. But it logs everything with everybody. See, it's cool. Dogs! So yeah. Yep. I'll catch the VOD, but I followed. But I'm going to leave, but I'll add Protitude tonight and catch the VOD later tonight. Yay! Yeah, so all of the past VODs, because this is, I think this is like part 6 now. So we're much deeper than when we started. All of the other VODs and my progression throughout this game is on my YouTube channel, which should be in the links somewhere. It's everywhere. I also have a Discord where I post everything too. So if you want to see those, or if you want to see the past VODs and they're not on Twitch anymore because we waited too long, they're on YouTube. Don't worry, they're all there. Do you stream often and you do have a YouTube? Nice, yes. So my streaming schedule is a sub over there. Thank you. My streaming schedule is kind of crazy. I've been streaming for like 2-3 years now, 2.5, and like the first year, I streamed every single day, and I would do like 10 to 14 hour streams because that was COVID times, so I had the time to do that, and I loved doing that, and I want to get back to that. But unfortunately, life was like, you have to continue living life, you can't just do this all the time. And so I was on a hiatus for a really long time, and so now I'm finally getting back into regular streaming. So technically the answer is yes, I stream often, but it's typically every weekend, and even then sometimes I get busy because my day job, which is going to turn into a night job because I'm going to be ported over to the night squad, is a 911 operator for my local area. So it keeps me very busy, very, very busy, and away from streaming, unfortunately. But like I said, once on-the-job training is over, I will have so much more freedom and a lot less stress. Can't stress that enough. Is like, we're in the stressful part right now. Hopefully better. It's not even hopefully, it's like, you better. It's gonna happen. Once I get cut loose on my own time, it's gonna be so much nicer. And I've also been streaming every night. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna talk about spoilers now. So, thank you so much for your time, people who didn't want to be spoiled. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm about to talk about spoilers. Thank you for your time. Yeah, let's say, bye! I was like, don't get spoiled, because I have to talk about it. Because it's endgame stuff. Kind of like the first game. I also need to blow my nose. Hold on. Oh man, people have been keeping up with the VODs. They're gonna be like, this is another one of those VODs that starts off with like an hour and a half of ranting bullshit. Just click the time skip. Just click the timestamp. Which I've been timestamping. You gotta give me enough credit for that. I put timestamps in. Alright, we gotta talk about Al. In fact, if I think I can pull it up here. Ooh, I don't remember. I'm trying to pull it up so that it's like easier to explain. Okay, yes. Okay, here it is, okay. So, y'all will remember, I think I did this off screen. The first part. So, again, if you go back in the VODs in your mind and you remember the very beginning of the game, like I'm talking prologue stuff. Like if you go back to the very first video, I even mentioned Octopath Traveler 2. At the very beginning of the game, there's this guy called Al, and he has his bag stolen. Oh no. In the original Octopath Traveler game, there was a kid named Kit, who was a reoccurring NPC, and he was traveling around. You would have to constantly help him out, do all these things, and he was integral to the core main storyline of the whole plot to Octopath Traveler, and that's when you find out that everything is connected, you know? And again, no matter who you started out with, Kit was there, and you had to help him. Because again, it was the game kind of telling you, like, this person is really important, but we're not going to tell you why until the very end, and you keep helping them out. So, Al is that character for this game. To this moment, I still don't really know who he is in reference to anything or anybody, but he's just like, oh, it's me, Al. So we helped him with his bag, sent him on his way. And I was like, cool, we'll bump in him at some point again, I suppose. And then I go to Montwise, I go to this big library, and this bitch is like, oh man, I want these 3 books, and 2 of them are like, okay, sure, whatever, and then one of them is a big red flag. And that big red flag is from the Far Reaches of Hell. And I talked about it. It's the big scary book from like a character plot and the main plot from the first game. That book was used to summon basically an eldritch monster to come destroy the world as we know it. And then you beat it, and then it's like, oh yay, we did it, it's fine. And then we don't know what happens to the book. Well, unfortunately, the book is still circulating because there's multiple copies of it now. Oh no. And it's written in a crazy, mysterious language. And so I ended up procuring all 3 of those books because I am a mug queen in this game. We just mug everybody. I was like, oh look, you got an important item. And we just beat the shit out of them and grab their shit. And that's exactly what I did for these books. And what's even worse is that in order to get the book from the Far Reaches of Hell, you find this guy and he's chanting some crazy satanic nonsense, and then you beat him up and then take the book. So it's already starting off great. I find the books, I turn them in, and they're like, oh yay, cool, awesome, we'll add this to the library. And that's what it does. I come back to the library and we find Al. We find good old Al. And so the thing is, in order to even do this quest correctly, you have to have the boat, you have to go to the Nameless Isle, beat the boss there, which was a pain in the ass, and you find this guy who can translate the book. And because he knows how to decipher unknown languages, because again, the book is in some weird eldritch language. You go to Al at the library, and he's like, oh, hey, it's you again. You remember me? It's Al. And he really does talk like that. It's really funny. He's just like, oh, yeah, it's your pal Al. Oh, thank you for helping me. Oh, man. And then we help him decipher. He's like, I'm looking through this book because I, want to find out all about, like, the places and things and, like, about the world, and I feel like this book could really help me out there, but I can't read it. So if you talk to the guy named, his name was like Georges Lazuli, terrible name. He's like, oh my god, you know how to decipher the book? Oh yeah, please read it to me. And apparently we just translate the whole thing for him. Apparently. It's one of those things where the screen just fades to black, and then it just pops up again. It's like, wow, that was really informative. Thank you. And I was like, well, I guess we translated the book. I don't know. And yeah, it says, you taught Al everything you learned from George's about deciphering unknown languages. Al comes to a revelation. That sounds a lot more exciting than it does. That's really not necessarily what happened. What happens is he reads through it and he's like, yeah, so this book is bad. This book is an ill omen. It's not good. He was like, the language is interesting because it's definitely not from here in Celestia, which is the continent we're in. He's like, and it's certainly not from back on my continent, Orstera. And he was like, oh, I didn't mean to say that. Disregard that. I'm not going to disregard that, Al, because Orstera is the original continent from the first game. And so he's from the original place. But what's even more interesting... Oh, and then once you give him the book translation, he just leaves, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go on a journey. What's even more interesting is that he says he's from Orstera, right? And this is technically major spoilers here. So, I don't know how Lynn unlocked it, because she actually unlocked, like, the name of this isle. I couldn't figure out how to make it known. But this is... the place where the big eldritch monster comes out of is this pedestal. And the pedestal is here in this game. And we even did a whole crazy lore thing where we took this map from this game and the old map from the other game and we lined it up. And we were like, huh, interesting. So... because this place was accessible in Orstera, but it was connected to the continent, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, and see, there's like, land over here that we can't get to. Because the game will only allow you to go, like, right here. In terms of the boat. So, this is Orstera. Over here in the bottom right-hand corner. And in the lore bits that we found in our Scent of Commerce quest, it even says, like, oh, there's all these lands, like, outside of Celestia, but no one ever talks about them. So it's, again, I was like, DLC? Interesting stuff? Octopath Traveler 3? But yeah, so that stuff was really important to the story. Had to explain that one. Sorry I did it off screen. Did not mean to. I literally just chatted him up in the book, in like the library, and all of that happened, and I was like, oh shit. And again, it just saved, and I was like, fuck. So, but now we're gonna do Cassie's chapter 2. Oh, and for those watching the streams and the VODs, let me know if you want to hear me or watch me read through the travel banters of all the different characters, because as you can see, there's a lot with each different character. So definitely let me know if that's something you guys are interested in. Otherwise, I'll just read them off screen. But I have a feeling that, again, everybody's pretty invested for the story. So, once again, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just read them off screen. Anywho, we are finally going to delve into Cassie's? Yes, Cassie's Chapter 2, The Winter Bloom Route. Following the clues she discovered in her treatment log, Cassie arrives in the town of Winterbloom. When she arrives, she's greeted like an old friend by the townsfolk. Also, I'm finally, like, cooling down now. This is helping a lot.
So this is Winterbloom. According to my treatment log, I've been here before. I have no memory of that visit, of course, and yet I am at ease here.
It can't be. Casty! Casty, is that you?
What's all this ruckus?
She's back! Miss Casty is back!
Casty? No kidding?
Welcome back, dear. We were all hoping to see your face around here again.
Excuse me, but you recognize me?
Huh? What are you saying? How could I forget you after all you did for us?
Oh, forgive me, but I have lost my memories. I came here in hopes of finding something that would jog my memory.
Well, we'd all be happy to talk your ear off if it helps.
Aww. It's good to like finally see something good happen to these characters, especially after doing like Oswald's and Thrones. I'm like, dude, this shit's tough. A hunter who once let a minor injury fester for so long it left him bedridden. Oh god. Casty narrowly saved him and made sure to give him a nice long lecture on the perils of procrastination once he recovered.
Thank you.
Casty discovered this woman had a malignant tumor when visiting the village as part of Heir's apothecaries. She fortunately found it early enough to treat her and avoid a major health incident.
Thank you.
She just treated a malignant tumor? Damn. Damn, Casty. We need your kind of medicine. A woman utterly exhausted from taking care of her ailing mother, Casty's kind counsel helped her gather herself and see her mother off this mortal coil. She's been passing on Casty's advice to other caretakers ever since.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Just say the word, Miss Casty. I'd be happy to chat for hours.
Though, come to think of it, Lady Rosa was the one closest to you.
Rosa.
That's a new name.
She's ruler of these lands. You'll find her in her manor in the northwest of town.
Oh, that place.
Thank you for all your help. I'll go see her at once.
Travel banter. It's my favorite thing. Lucky. I almost forgot, but I found a leaf on the road yesterday. Ooh, you're one lucky apothecary. Maybe, but I figured the person who dropped it was in a bind, so I handed it over to the local magistrate. That's nice of you. Hope it finds its way back to its proper owner. Your mention of luck reminded me, but when I stopped by the tavern the other day, the barkeep started whooping and shouting, said I was their 1000th customer, and gave me half off of my drinks. Tarnation, luck herself must be watching over you. Perhaps. Lately, I have the strangest feeling that something is watching over me. Aw. Okay, yeah, I was saying last time, because we couldn't enter this place beforehand. Story locked. Oh, are all of them named after flowers? Is that what's gonna happen here?
Oh my! If it isn't Casty!
This person seems to recognize me as well. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I would like to request an audience with Lady Rosa.
Word of your coming has already reached us. This way, please.
That's kind of ominous. Make for Rosa's room. Oh, this is a nice spacious place you got here. Look at all that fine china. And bread? Look at the bread on that table. It's nice. Butler to the Glenville family who oversee the town of Winterbloom. She is— oh, well, it is called Winterbloom. She has followed Rosa like a shadow since her ladyship was young. The woman of few words, she has served Rosa extremely well over the years.
Thank you.
Oh no, I've been in here before, never mind. But it was empty before. Oh, it's her!
Ah, Casti. Good to see.
Please be at ease, Lady Rosa.
Just Rosa will do. No need for formality between old friends. So it's true. You really don't remember.
There's time for that later. You need medicine.
No need. I already have some. This is the medicine you prepared for me.
It is?
Dozens of apothecaries saw me before you came. They all declared me incurable, a lost cause. But you were different. I owe my life to your fortitude and skill.
Oh. I'm glad to hear I was able to help you. Would you allow me to examine you? The medicine appears to be slowing the disease's progress, but your entire body is showing signs of mild paralysis. At this rate, you won't last another month.
Oh.
I'm aware. Only a few grains of sand remain in my hourglass. Yet, I wish to live just a little longer.
Rosa.
Mother, I brought your medicine.
Aww.
Casti? It's me, Malia. It's been so long. I've gathered balm leaves from the herb garden every day, just like you told me.
Garden? What garden?
The one you planted for us, for Mother.
A garden. With the right herbs, I may be able to craft a special elixir for Rosa. Would you show me to this garden of yours?
It would be my pleasure. The garden is next to the house. I'll go ahead and unlock it.
Rest easy, Rosa. I'll be back soon.
Casti, how is Lady Rosa?
I won't mince words. She doesn't have long. Nevertheless, she's fighting with all her strength to hold on.
Lady Rosa suffers for the sake of her family and her legacy. Malia is still a mere child of 11 years. In the laws of our land, she cannot inherit her mother's estate until she is 12. If the lady perishes before her daughter comes of age, her lands and her title will pass to her next nearest kin.
So Rosa wants to pass on her estate to Malia. That's why she's so desperate. I'll do everything I can for her. I promise you. I'll see that Rosa's hopes do not crumble around her.
Alrighty. Let's see. Is it this one? Yep. Ooh.
These plants are well tended.
I've taken care of them every day, Casti, just like you taught me.
You're such a good daughter, Malia.
Thanks.
May I take some cuttings? I need them to mix an elixir for your mother.
Help yourself.
Rosa is growing weaker by the moment. Before long, she'll be completely paralyzed. But I know just the thing for her. Scalebark leaf, snowgrass. Can't forget the bloodberry. You can never have enough bloodberries. I should ask Malia where they are.
Ugh, that sounds disgusting. Probably named that for the color, but even so, just ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Rosa's daughter and heir to the House Glenville the moment she turns 12 years of age. She strikes to be like her mother in both public and private spheres, a feat that requires no small amount of effort.
Thank you.
Ooh. There we go. I've got all the ingredients now. All that's left to do is to concoct Rosa's medicine. Well, that was quick. It's like chapter 2 done!
There, that should do it. Thank you, Malia.
Hey, Casti? Is she gonna die?
Oof.
I won't lie to you, Malia. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Thanks for being honest. I've been with her all this time and watched her getting weaker. I expected this.
Oh, this is so sad. She's too mature for an 11-year-old.
Even after she became bedridden, she still put our town above all else. I want to follow in her footsteps. I want her to know her spirit will live on in me. Why do I have to wait until I'm 12? Oh, rats. I shouldn't have wasted your time while Mother still needs you.
It's all right, Malia. And I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to see your wish comes true. Come on. Your mother is waiting.
Travel banter, help me out, because this is really sad. Oh boy. Oh no, is he... Oh no, is he crying? Oh no! I needed lighthearted banter, not this. Anything but this. Oh no. Oh no. I can't, man. I was like, dude, I'm already like compromised because I'm sick, man. I can't. Oh dear, Oswald. Your eyes are bloodshot. Hold on one moment. I'll whip up some eye drops. That won't be necessary. Oh, Double Deer, you sound all stuffed. Oh, yeah! Oh, no! He was crying! Ah! My heart! My heart's gonna shit itself. No! Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry! Oh, no! I love the... Oh, Double Deer, you sound all stuffed up. I hope you haven't caught a cold. My physical condition is optimal. Were you crying? A girl's earnest passion seems to have stimulated my tear ducts. How peculiar. Oswald. It's not peculiar. The answer's quite simple. It's because you have a kind heart. Aww. That's so sad. Probably reminded him of his own daughter. I didn't ask for this.
Greg, what are you doing here?
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'm here to see how our dear sickly Rosa's doing.
Oh, he sounds like an asshole.
Bad cough, huh? You don't look so good. Worse than the last time I came by.
Is that Koi Dao? The voice actor sounds like Koi Dao.
Why not just die already? Don't worry. I'll look after your lands and... Huh?
Also, yeah, total asshole.
Who in the hells are you?
It's Casti. Don't you recognize her?
Casti? Oh, yes. That healer, one of those heirs apothecaries. You've wasted your time here. Rosa's going to bite it, and there's nothing you can...
Enough! I will not permit you to insult our guest, Greg.
Hey, no need to get all snippy. All I'm saying is...
If you have something to say, you'll address it to me. I am the lady of this house.
Ugh. Fine. I've had my fill of this place for today anyway. Speaking of which, I'm a guest in your house too. You can at least see me to the door.
Very well. If you'll follow me.
Lady Malia, are you sure?
Of course. I shall handle this.
Damn. Why'd that healer have to show up now?
I am sorry you had to see that. Greg is my nephew.
Greg is a tool.
He's not a bad man. He simply wants to change this town for the better.
Nah, he's a tool.
Yet he is too hasty. He plans to force his vision upon the people, and in his hurry to help, ignores their needs.
So that's why you're so desperate to have Malia inherit your title.
Forgive me, but I think I need to rest now.
No, take your medicine.
Rosa, I've made an elixir for you. It should ease your pain.
Here you go. Take your medicine.
Here, drink deep.
Thank you, Casti. I'm already feeling better.
I recommend you get some rest. Sleep will aid the medicine in its work.
You haven't changed one whit, Casti. What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. I only wish to extend a helping hand to all in need. Even without your memories, you are still the same old Casti.
Rosa.
Casti, if I may have a word. I found this out front.
A letter?
We just got a letter. We just got a
Apothecary,
letter.
we have Malia. If you ever
Aw.
want to see her again, come to the tavern in the Thieves' Quarter. Alone.
She said he's not a bad man.
Malia.
False.
I've searched the whole manor and there's no sign of her anywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. What will I tell Lady Rosa?
Not a thing.
Where is the tavern they spoke of in the letter?
On the north side of town. But the Thieves' Quarter is too dangerous. People get robbed there.
Yeah, I'm the one who robs them.
You can't mean to...
I do. I intend to rescue her.
But...
Stay with Rosa and don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Casti...
Oh, I love her little run animation. Travel banter. So much.
Blech. This hunt is the worst. Why would people use other people as bait? I'd use something tastier.
Oh, oh, chat.
Sometimes humans say they'll do one thing and then do another, right?
Yes, people lie for all sorts of reasons.
Yeah, but if everyone says things they don't mean, how do you know if what you're hearing is true or not? It must be so tiring thinking about it all the time.
You make a good point. Still, sometimes the truth only causes pain. That's why we tell small fibs, to slowly feel with each other out and learn how to interact without causing mutual pain. Strange as it may sound, in a sense, deceit is the basis of human relationships.
Humans are complicated.
Sometimes falsehoods can be kindness, Ochet. I don't necessarily believe that. That's just my personal philosophy. Just be truthful, be honest with people. You can be honest without being mean. Oh, I just realized. I was like, what happened to my little thing? It's here. Oh no!
Malia.
Now, not another step.
Or what?
What have you done to Malia?
Oh, don't worry about her. I'm a pacifist at heart. I gave her a little something to put her to sleep.
What do you hope to gain by this treachery?
Oh, that's easy. I want you to stop ministering to Rosa and get out of my town.
You want that title that badly?
I'm a visionary. I'm going to turn this backwater burg into a thriving metropolis, like Clockbank. But that fool Rosa is too stuck in the past to see the future. Eventually, I started thinking I could do a better job than her. I could change this town.
You would pressure her now, when she's battling a mortal illness?
Yeah, what a coward.
It's for her own good. She should give the town to me and retire so she can focus on recuperating. I've almost got her convinced, but you're going to ruin all my hard work. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Leave, and I promise I'll send Malia home.
And if we don't leave?
Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Could you shut up already? Let's get to the point. You want this busybody gone, right? There's an easier way to make her disappear.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Depends on what she values more. Her money or her life.
Ooh.
Stop! I hired you to stand there and look menacing, nothing more.
If you walk out that door right now, I'll pretend like none of this ever happened.
Mick! Mac!
Yeah, boss?
Little Miss Tough Girl here's on her way out of town. Show her the boot and take her purse for the trouble.
I'm coming, Malia. What to do, what to do.
This music's always so epic. Oh, I love her design. Oh, I love it. Oh, and she's got an eye patch? Dude. Wifey material. Wifey for lifey. Alright.
Axe attack!
My prey awaits. Go on then!
I'm just getting warmed up.
I forgot that I no longer have him as an inventor, so it always kind of fucks with me in the beginning, but it's okay. Let's try this.
Mind your envy.
That helped.
I need a plan.
Nope, wrong one.
Indulge me for a moment.
Here we go! Go on then!
I don't know why I chose that. I knew that wouldn't work. I'm slipping.
Lie down, please.
Here goes. Mine gets steamy.
You have healing hands.
Thinking time.
I'm trying to think. I'll just keep doing elemental damage.
Indulge me for a moment.
Yada.
How'd you like that?
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
My prey awaits. Go on then! Now!
Nice.
Well now. Lie down, please.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
So I'll show what the rest does here in a bit.
Let's go! Go on then! I'm hit!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright.
I got. Oh boy!
Thank you.
Boom. Boom, it's free real estate. It's free real estate, baby. This shit's good. Alright. Yeah, let's go with this.
Help them, Ice Storm. All are broken.
Beautiful.
Well now. Lie down, please.
I think I want to get rid of these guys first.
Help them, Ice Storm.
Let's go! Go on then!
My turn. Unhand Malia.
Working hard as always, Cassidy.
I love, love, love that they have special quest dialogue during these fights. It just adds to the immersion, and I really adore that. Stupid fell gets bounty.
The Falcon, make me die.
Alright.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Once again, Porticio busted. Ooh, drifting dagger. Okay, okay.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
He's crying. What a fucking idiot.
It's not my place to judge you for your crimes.
Yes, it is. Judge him. He should be
Examine
judged.
your deeds and your heart, and if you find them wanting, become a better person.
Damn. She has a point, though. She has a point. I was not the better person there. I will say that, but she has a point. But also, what a tool.
Tell Rosa what happened here. Malia, are you all right?
I am now. Thanks, Cassidy.
Let's go home, shall we? Your mother must be worried.
I cannot thank you enough for everything you have done for us, Cassidy.
I need no thanks. I merely did what was right. Here, your medicine. You'll stay in bed and rest now, understood?
Oh, damn. She went down. That was me yesterday. I kind of like that it shows like time progression in the different character side stories, because it even says like it'll be like a few weeks later. And you're like, wow, we spent a few weeks here? It wasn't just like, oh, we solved this in one day. Yay, we did it. But it actually takes place over a series of like days or weeks. I really like that. Because again, in the first game, it's like, nope, we did it. We did all of this in a day. Hoo-wee, yep, we did it. Oh boy, we are so good. Aw, everyone's getting along. Oh, she made it to her 12th birthday!
Mother.
Oh no.
Lily.
Oh, okay, she's still alive. Oh, goodness.
Yes, my lady.
I thank you for your loyalty to House Glenville.
Lady Rosa, don't leave us.
Greg.
Yes?
I leave our town in your hands. Yours and Malia's both. Listen to our people. Care for them. And make our home a better place.
I will. I promise. So you promise me we'll see it together.
Thank you, Greg. Casti.
Rosa. It looks like Rosa has something she wants to talk about. I should inquire and give her a chance.
Probably a peek into our past. Wait, before I can I? Oh yeah, I'll say I can inquire with them. Rosa's nephew aims to assume control of Glenville Estate and accelerate Winterbloom's development. While he means well, his hasty and presumptive nature failed to endear him to anyone. This latest incident has caused him to reflect on his words and deeds.
That was very helpful.
Alright, Rosa, what you got? The ruler of Winterbloom, she suffers from an incurable disease, though the medicine she takes helps prolong her life. Her daughter Malia is to succeed her when she comes of age, so Rosa is determined to live until her dear daughter's birthday. Oh, yep, there we go. Here we are.
Casti, do you think I'll last until my daughter's birthday?
Be strong, Rosa. You want to live to see Malia follow in your footsteps, right?
I do. But that is only what I want for her as head of my household. What I really want for my child is for her to be happy. When I admit it aloud like that, I find that I no longer care a fiddle about the succession. I just want to live long enough to celebrate her birthday one last time. Nothing more.
Rosa.
Oh, this reminds me of that one episode of Violet Evergarden. I'm gonna start to cry. Y'all know the one.
Thank you.
If anybody's ever seen Violet Evergarden, y'all know exactly the episode I'm talking about. Oh, and there's a fucking tear in my eye. Oh god. Anything that reminds me of Violet Evergarden makes me burst into tears. Oh, and this music too. Oh man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Oh, so sad.
It's thanks to your skill that I still draw breath.
No, Rosa. It's not my skill that sustained you, but your own strength.
Malia. I have a present for you. I give this to you.
Oh!
The brooch of joy.
Oh! Lynn told me about this. Apparently, it's like really important. I don't know why though.
Giving me your brooch?
Happy birthday, my angel.
Thank you, Mother. I'll cherish it always.
She talks about, like, there was an equipment, I guess it's an equipment, called the Brooch of Joy. And she was like, yeah, I don't know how to get it, though. And she hasn't touched Cassie's story at all. Like, she didn't even pick her up as a character for the longest time, so that's probably why she doesn't know. I'll have to tell her. That's funny.
I promise you, I'll grow up to be a kind and just ruler, just like you. So don't worry about me, Mother.
Oh, Malia. When did you get so big? I'm proud of you, Malia.
Mother. Casty, do you really have to go so soon? I wanted to thank you for everything you did for my mother. I promise you, I'll continue to tend the garden. Those herbs will be used to heal all who need them.
I know you'll be a kind and just leader, Malia.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. How is Mr. Trousseau?
Trousseau?
He was such a nice man. It'd be lovely to see him again.
Oh god, was he the one who went nuts and, like, took out that whole town?
Oh, don't tell me you forgot all about him too.
I've never heard that name before. I wonder who he could be.
Malia met a young man by the name of Trousseau when Casty and the rest of the heir's apothecaries came through Winterbloom. Malia had never met someone so kind of heart, and the two soon grew close. Oh, I hope it's not the guy who went crazy and took out the town. I think it is. I think it's the bad guy.
Hey, Mr. Trousseau? Yorna, she died. That makes me really, really sad.
My little sister had a good life.
If Mommy died too, I...
There, Malia. I'm sure your mother will be better in no time. She has me caring for her, after all.
You're right.
I have to save her. I have to save her. I won't let Malia cry. I can't. I promised Yorna. But Rosa's illness is incurable. And I've only just begun studying the healing arts. Damn it. Damn it. I'm worthless. Worthless! Huh? Who are you people?
Heir's apothecaries. We heard someone named Rosa was in need of healing. And it is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need.
But I guess he was the town apothecary.
I remember now. To extend a helping hand to all those in need. That was our creed, The driving purpose of Heirs Apothecaries. It was in this town I met that young man named Trousseau, but... just who was he? It's no use. My memory is a blank. It was something important. I remembered that much. But what? I won't remember anything sitting here. I need to continue my journey if I'm to have any hope of recovering what was lost to me.
In a frozen town surrounded by snow, Casti discovers a fragment of who she used to be. To extend a helping hand to all those in need, the Heirs Apothecary's creed, and a thread that will guide her to her lost memories. Though piece by piece she's reassembling her past, what will she find when the puzzle is complete? Chapter 2, Winter Bloom Route End. Oh, that one was good. That was a good one. It hit me in the feels. I might have to go... Oh, whoa, wait.
Sigh and Winter Bloom. Names discovered in my log, and gleaming waystones to guide me on my journey. Visiting those towns jogged loose forgotten memories. Memories of my life before, of when I was one of Heirs Apothecaries. And of that rain. Malaya? What are you doing here? It's been a slow process, but I've remembered some of what I'd forgotten.
In case it wasn't clear before, if y'all been, again, following the stream of the VODs, Malaya, the one we've been seeing in the present, is not real. Maybe the one in the past was definitely real, but this one, they've hinted that she keeps seeing her as a vision. But she's not real. So, to clear that up.
We knew each other once, didn't we?
Maybe they'll reveal that here in a bit.
Yes, we did. Like you, I was part of Heirs Apothecaries.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you pretend not to recognize me? Tell me, Malaya.
I can't answer that, Casti. The village of Helix. Ring a bell?
Helix? This memory.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Malaya? Helix. Is that where I'll find Heirs Apothecaries? What happened there? I can't remember. I need to see for myself. It's the only way to remember everything.
I don't remember ever finding a town called Helix in my adventures. I do not recall. Oh, is it the oh, that's why. Oh no. That's why. There's like a little, it's called the abandoned village. It's this broken little derelict shabble of what used to be a village. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, recommend level 2 or 20. That's the lowest level one, but I think we have... Oh, Chet has a couple of... Yeah. She's a couple of level 2 still, because her chapter 2 is split into 3 parts. Oh man, some crazy shit happens in this village. This is where I found the From the Far Reaches of Hell book. Let's see if I can find him. Oh, is it this kid? There's just some crazy shit that happens in this town, I swear. There's a kid somewhere where like he had like a crazy little backstory, and I was like, what the hell is this talking about? And it was like encrypted. It was fucking crazy. And there's like people be fucking like possessed by shit. Like it's just a crazy time. Is this guy still here? He is. So this is the guy I was talking about who's chanting shit. And the book was inside the house. Let's see if it still says the same thing. Yup. Yup, he still says the same thing even though he no longer has the book. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh, he's gonna have problems for the rest of his life. Good luck, sir. Then if I change it to nighttime. Okay, so yeah, there's like this little girl right here, right? But if you try to interact with her at all, so it doesn't prompt like any path actions, if you try to talk to her, she just runs to the right. And like there's things in the game that are like, yeah, there's this thing that just like tries to possess small children at night by this one town. But I've tried to follow her and nothing happens. Oh. Now somebody else is following her. What? Wait, that's kind of new. What? Wait, what? And there's nothing over here. Like there's no cave system or anything. It just dead ends. Again, this town's spooky. And there she is again. Where's that other kid? Oh, I think it's one of them. Yeah, just crazy shit happening in this town. Oh yeah, is there anything back here? Allegedly no. Some crazy stuff, some spooky stuff happening here. I don't like it. Alright, we have a Chet's next. I think I'm gonna take a quick break here. Nothing too crazy. I literally just want some snacks. And I need to go pop popcorn. So, it'll take me a little bit. But otherwise, we will be right back, okay? We'll be right back, I swear. Bye. Alrighty. I'm back. I have acquired the popped corn. And we shall now continue our journey. There we go. Alright, time for Chet's story. Let's go. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, yeah. See, once again, they're all very far away from my current team. Very far away. I'm trying to remember. I have Throne. Secondary is, I just kind of put together like random shit for them. So she is merchant, Temenos is scholar, Hikari is beastmaster, and Agnia has cleric. It's total random shit that I threw on them because I was like, I'm not even gonna deal with that right now. Which is terrible because especially if I want to do all the main stories, I'm gonna have to deal with it. But even then, I don't really, because I can just kind of tag them along and have everybody else. Alright. Terra's route. To prepare for the impending night of the Scarlet Moon, a catastrophe that recurs once every 400 years. One of them is here in Crackridge. Red wild, a mountain glowed and boiled with heat as its time to erupt drew near. The creature struck a blow of rage. The mountain cracked and sank into a valley. The creature of legend— oh, okay, phone. That guarded the land was named Terra.
Terra! Come on out! Terra! Where are you? It's not answering. Where can Terra be? That freeze could have been more specific. Do you smell anything, Ochette? Not a whiff. I'm so exhausted. Can we rest a little? Sometimes you have to know when to quit. Good point. I like your thinking, Mahina. Wait! I got a twinge. Good old animal instincts. I think Terra might be nearby. There goes that rest. Should we check this town now? Sounds like a plan. Ochette. You can't hunt on an empty stomach. Want some? Yes, please.
The tiny yes, please. Travel, banter, let's go. Ooh. Did you hear? You can use coins to tell your fortune. Tell your fortune? If you want to know whether a wish will come true, just toss a coin to the air. If it lands on head, the wish will come true. Tails, it won't. See?
Wow! How do coins know that?
You got a wish, Ochette?
I wish to have King Iguana for dinner tomorrow.
Right, let's consult the coin. Go ahead and toss this baby.
Got it.
Oh my god. The poor... She just chucked it, didn't she? What the...
I lost sight of it. So, what's the answer?
I guess this means you gotta make your wish come true yourself. Oh, or did he? Oh, he tried. He tried real hard. Poor buddy.
Hey there, little lady. What's that you got there? I've never seen one of those. Can I pet it?
Mahina, be nice. Sorry. She startled me. It's alright. She just wants to be friends. She does, but she can't understand what I'm saying. Well, that's true. And I already have you, Ochet. Good girl, Mahina. Sorry if that startled you. Have some jerky. On me.
Thanks.
So good.
Say, that's a cute piece of fluff on your behind. I've never seen the like. Is it rabbit skin?
Huh? This? No, this is my tail.
You're such a kidder.
All that aside for a moment, do you know where Terra is?
Terra?
Oh, what's wrong? Whoa!
We've incurred its wrath by invoking its name.
Not again.
You stood through the whole thing? I'm impressed.
Thanks. But, what was that tremor?
You there. You said Terra, didn't you?
The mayor!
Hey there! Do you know where Terra is?
Indeed I do. Far below us, fast asleep. When we anger it by interfering with its sleep, the very ground shakes. As it did just now, in fact. Who was fool enough to disturb it?
Terra's in the valley? I came to find it and take it home.
Say what?
Will you take me to where Terra is?
Oh, ow! Oh, no! Oh, my stomach playing up again.
Oh my goodness. Silly old man.
Sorry, I'm in no condition to act as guide.
Uh-huh. Oh, Chet. I know. I smelt the lie, too. Well, what can you do? Terra must be real scary. We'd better find someone else to show us the way.
More banter. This is wonderful. Say, Ochet, your ears are on top of your head, right? What do you have down where human ears go?
You mean here?
I see. Under your hair, there's nothing there at all.
Casti, you sure are dedicated to your work. You're studying beastling anatomy to become a better apothecary, right?
Yes, exactly. How can I tell her I was just curious? Yeah, I'd be curious too. It's definitely not because I'm scared either. Sure, sir. Sure.
Sheesh. I'm starving.
Excuse me, do you know where Terra is?
Terra? Of course I do.
How come you aren't quaking in fear like everyone else we ask?
I'm too hungry to fret over Terra.
Give him some jerky.
Hey, are you a hunter? Let me ask you a favor.
A favor? Like what?
I've got a hankering for buttermeat like you wouldn't believe. They're not far from here, but I'm so hungry I can barely move. So, would you go rustle one up for me? Let me add that if it came in the form of tasty, fragrant jerky, I wouldn't be upset at all. You ever tried a buttermeat? It's a deeper, smokier flavor.
Finally, someone who understands.
We can talk about Terra after that. You have my word.
The friend palm. Do I not have it? Alright. Interesting. So basically I just have to go over here, encounter an enemy, encounter the buttermeat, and then take it out with Ochette.
Let the experiment
Oh, I say,
Pray away.
I heard the music immediately. Nice.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got my gear stick out.
That helped.
Maybe next time.
Nice. And that's why we have 2 Kate powders on us. Let's go. I'm pretty sure the buttermeats only appear during the day.
Are you my next patient?
Oh,
Here we go.
it's not you, so I'm running. This might take us a little while, just because it's a random encounter. I've already got like all the I've explored this area.
Hey,
Here they are.
Now then.
Perfect. All right, I have to be careful. I can't just like kill willy-nilly.
And done. For aim.
Here we go. Mine now.
Here I go.
here goes. Good effort.
Right. Mine now.
There we go.
Here I go.
Now then.
Yeehaw!
Here we go.
Honestly, I'm just gonna capture it just to be sure.
Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
Lynn was telling me about these things, and she was like, apparently somebody just went out into the wild and just buttered up a bunch of these pigs, and I was like, what the fuck? But I think they're called that just because the moss on their backs looks all yellow like butter. I don't think people actually went out and buttered these pigs. Although at the same time, I wouldn't put it past this game to do that. This game can be real silly. Alright, dude, I got your stuff.
Here you go. Just like you ordered.
Oh, wow! Buttermeat! And turned into this magnificent jerky! Thank you. Excuse me a moment. It's so good.
Oh goodness. Calm down there, buddy.
So rich, so tasty, it practically melts in your mouth. It's like a dream come true. You're some jerky maker.
It's all about how you take down your prey. We hunters have a saying. To enjoy the meat of your quarry is to give it honor and glory.
It must be great to be a hunter, finding food whenever you want it. That was delicious. Now, what did you ask about?
Can you tell me where Terra is?
I'd be delighted to tell you. A gift of food deserves a rich reward. Can I come with you when you go?
Sure. But why?
Because I've made up my mind. I'm gonna be a hunter like you.
A hunter?
Yeah! So I can eat all the tasty food I want.
Watch out for those hunter becomes the hunted situations.
Come on! What are we waiting for? Let's go see Terra. That ladder leads to the valley where Terra sleeps.
I love the whole, like, I'm too hungry to care or be scared. I'm like, I feel that. I feel that, man. Okay, they cleared it. Path to the bed of the Titan.
My next patient.
Let's go!
Steel defenses, okay.
Come on then! Your turn to finish this!
I need a plan. Pierce that. Bring the frost.
I'm just getting warmed up. Doing it. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune. Got it. Time to divvy up the earnings.
See, I have a light on in my room. I turned it down a little. Just. Oh, nope, it already is down. Never mind. Just turn it. There we go, much better. I thought I would need it, but it's just because it got cloudy. It looks like we can actually go deeper in here.
Ready to be prey? Here we go! Go on then!
Pierce that. Rings of frost.
Well now. Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
I'm just getting it. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Take that! All set!
Here we go! Mine now! Ow! The hunt is on! My prey awaits.
Okay, I was like, how do I think that just gives us... Was I get the protective bracelet, it said? There's the necklace. Oh yeah, see, it's like... Okay, well it's pretty good, but it's not as good as like... Yeah. Yeah. This is what happens when you're over level 2, is that your equipment's better.
Be hunted!
I need a plan.
Something tells me that it's going to be a fire elemental.
I've heard the stories ever since I was a child. They say Terra sleeps at the bottom, way down there. Whoa! What was that?
The wind rushes in, then out. It must be... Terra's breathing.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I hate to interrupt Terra's sleep, but we need to pay it a visit. You can't fly, Ochet. There must be some way down. It's too dangerous. I can't let you do it. If we can't go to Terra, why don't we call Terra to us? Good idea, Mahina. You're as sharp as ever.
Wait, don't shout like that or... Whoa! Thanks.
The breathing's getting ragged. Terra might be about to wake up. That was too much. Try waking it more gently. Sure. Watch this.
Oh my god.
The arrow's still falling. Must be a long way down. Bullseye!
Another earthquake?
No, this is...
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Good morning, Terra. Sorry I woke you up. Calamity is on its way to Totohaha. We need your help.
Long and peaceful was my slumber.
Huh?
Until you woke me up!
Terra's climbing the cliff! Brace yourself!
Oh, he bailed on us.
Oh, I don't think it'll listen to reason. Oh well, we'll just have to take Terra down by force.
Oh, he's like a
Let's
turtle.
Go, Mahina. Come on, Terra!
Indulge me for a moment.
Here we go! Go on, then!
Here I go.
Bring it on.
Right. Go on then.
I'm just getting warmed up.
There we go.
Thinking time. Pierce them, wings of frost.
You never failed to impress, Oswald. Peacock strut.
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
Let's go. That's my course.
Ooh, nice.
What to do? What
We hit the damage threshold there. I like that.
No mercy, only pain. Drastic treatment is in order.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Nota Eterna.
Now then. Pelt them, Ice Storm.
Let's go.
Oh, Palm's still in our party. He didn't leave. That's nice.
And yeah.
Oh, I used the wrong thing. I thought I used something else. My bad.
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
I need a plan. Pelt them, Ice Storm. All according to plan.
Nice one, Mr. Hoo boy!
My prey awaits.
Yeah, I used Cleave and Blow. I meant to use, Sword. Though. I don't ever use her skills, so I'm actually checking them out for the first time. Other than Leg Hold Trap. Leg Hold Trap and Take Aim are the ones that I really care for.
And yeah.
Here I go. Poison slash. My turn. Poison slash.
Yeehaw! Donut! Arrow of fortune.
Thinking time. Let me show you what I pelt them, Ice Storm.
Wow, that didn't kill him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Terra's getting tuckered out. Time to make the capture. Get ready, Terra. Right.
Time to capture a Titanic beast. Let's go. Ooh. Okay.
Mine now. Whew, I'm hungry.
Ooh, does that say Guardian's Great Axe? I think I needed that for something.
Phew. Terra finally calmed down.
I feel logy. Perhaps I overslept somewhat. Those ears, that tail. You are a beastling. Of course, I understand now. It approaches, I take it, the night of the Scarlet Moon.
I told you all that stuff already. Were you still asleep?
Waking from a decades-long slumber takes time. There was a hunter, fearsomely strong, who challenged me to combat. Our battle reached the heights of ferocity, grievously wounding us both. The hunter departed, and I sank into the depths of the earth and slept.
Oh, that's the human hunter, right?
A hunter?
I have slept since then, to heal my wounds.
You should have woken up by now.
Perhaps, but it is warm down there, and quiet. A fine place to dream.
I feel this, dude. I feel him.
It is? Huh. Maybe just one nap. Let's save it for after the battle.
There you are. We were looking for you. The town has been shaking all day. Tell me it wasn't your doing.
Oh, that? Yeah. I kind of had a little fight with Terra.
Oh.
Don't worry, though. Terra's coming with me now. That should be good for your stomach, right?
I see.
You're leaving already, Ochet? I guess this means no more of that delicious jerky.
Not to worry. I'll come back to visit.
Really? I'll treat you to a meal then.
Oh, with some meat you hunted yourself?
I've given up on hunting. I'm not cut out for it. Instead of hunting, I'm going to raise cattle. They're gonna be delicious. Wait and see.
Ooh, now you're talking. I'll definitely be back for that. See you then.
Ochet makes contact with the creature of legend Terra and informs it on the peril facing Totohaha. When she learns that Terra was wounded by a hunter, the young beastling marvels anew at this world beyond her home island. Shaking her head, she hurries on her way, for there is much more world she is yet to see. Chapter 2, Terra's Root End. Once again, it's a breath of fresh air to have this kind of like uplifting, silly story as opposed to all of our other ones where we're just like, oh, I'm sad now. Travel banter. Oswald smiles! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I feel like every interaction with Oswald is just absolute pure gold. Like, Petitios are great, but anything with Oswald's travel banter is just so cute. I love how she calls him Pops. It's so cute.
Hey, Pops. What's got you so grumpy?
This is my normal face. Aww.
Now that you mention it, I've never seen you smile. Right. Time for my best impression. This is guaranteed to make you laugh. This jerky's moldy, but still tasty. The jerky is fresh, but tastes like wood. Well, Oswald, which will it be?
Who's that supposed to be?
The man who trained me, Master Juba on Totohaha Island. Strange. I always get to laugh back home.
You're an odd one.
You smiled!
So cute! So cute! Alright. Alright, let us go on... It's the last chapter 2 one. It's a little up there in terms of levels compared to the other ones I could be doing, but I just want to sweep all of the level 2s out. Or not level 2's chapter 2's, my bad. Tavern's right here. Hey, Sir Deco! Thank you! 16 months already. Wow, time is passing too fast. I know, right? So crazy. So crazy. But yes, 16 months. It's so exciting to see, too. But yes, hello, hello. Hope you were doing well today. Ooh. Somebody else's chapter's here. Here at Stormhill, she will learn the sad, intertwined fate of creature and human. Oh no! But we just had an uplifting one! No! We just had a good chapter! No, don't do this, game! Stop! We need uplifting things. We've had too much sadness. One creature descended to silver snows. A great blizzard rose as if to freeze the continent solid. The creature struck a blow of reproof. The snows scattered and fell, making a mountain that reached the heavens. The creature of legend that guarded that land was named Glacius. I had to think about that one. Doing well. Woke up a few hours ago. We'll try to be productive today. How are you? I'm doing well. I saw that you saw. I was feeling like garbage yesterday. Absolute garbage.
Hey, did you hear that?
But I am feeling much better. Earlier I was still feeling like pretty kind of bad. But I was like, no, I want to stream and I have a feeling it'll make me feel better. And it did. It did make me feel better. But yeah, I was overheating earlier. I had like the fan blasting. I was like in nothing but shorts and a sports bra. Like it was bad, but I'm much better now.
Yes, but where did it come from? That way. You think it might be Glacius?
Ah, I was so close. I said Glacius, like glacier. Damn. Hate when it's too hot. Doesn't everybody? Too cold is one thing. It's like, oh man, it sucks. But it's just kind of like, it sucks. Put more coats on. Put a blanket on. And at that point, you're comfy, right? Because you get all snuggled up in your blankets. But when it's too hot, it's just suffering. There's no like, oh man, it just kind of sucks. Like, no, you suffer. It sucks. It sucks so much.
Let's catch him swiftly and hurry home. After all, this place is... Ooh, this place is so cold. Ooh, I don't like this cold weather. I'm going to catch a chill. If you feel yourself starting to sniffle, tap yourself on the neck. Thank you, Ochette. Tap on the neck.
What?
Wait, that's for nosebleeds.
I was about to say.
Serious for a moment?
I was like, what the hell does that have to do with anything?
Wait, yelling got me all warmed up. You always did find the fun in things. With your help. Anyway, let's climb that mountain.
Oh, more travel banter, as always. Non-stop with it. We love it. Oh, and it's more Oswald! Yes! Hell yes! Oh, this game is just, like, feeding me all of the things that make me happy. And also all the things that make me sad. Sometimes my ears become hot and red, which gives me a headache. Annoying. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't like that feeling. It's a bad feeling. It's a bad, bad feeling. It's chilly out. Some goulash would really hit the spot today.
Goulash?
It's a stew with meat and vegetables. Aww. My wife often made it for me. It warms you right to your bones. There's nothing better on a cold day.
I know just what you mean. Food made by someone special gives you a warm feeling all over.
Yes, I see. Warmth can be about more than the food's own heat. A fair point. Aww. Aww, Oswald. Poor BB. Oh, I saw something right there. That's why I had to stop and like look. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, do we actually get to cross the bridge? Or do we get to go into the cave? Because there's like 2 different points that we don't really get to maneuver around. Yeah, see, okay. No, it's the cave. Alright, that's fine. Is it summer here? No! It is not. Oh, it is not. It is supposed to still be winter. But the weather here, especially where I'm located at, is insane. It does whatever it wants. Just the other day, it was like, what, a high of like 42 degrees Fahrenheit, super cold. And then right before that, it was 80 degrees. It's like, why? What the hell? What kind of winter is this? Yeah, no. It's weird here. It's super weird, and you just kind of have to deal.
Not a face I've seen before. Traveler?
An Octopath
This
traveler.
is the sacred peak Altahe. Glacius, guardian of the land, makes its home here. This snow never stops.
Weather's getting crazy. Yep, that's what happens when we fuck up the Earth and the ozone layer too much. Global warming.
Glacius sends it down from the peak. Has done for years now. Ever since... A band of hunters went after Glacius. We set up this barrier after that, for Glacius's protection.
Must be rough in this cold. Well, keep up the good work. Bye!
Hold it. Stop. No one passes the barrier. Say, what's with those ears? Are you an animal? A monster? Whatever you are, I don't trust you.
Wait. What's going on? He said he doesn't trust animals. Well, how ill-mannered of him.
That's not exactly what he said,
We can't
but...
back down after an insult like that.
Well, I guess we're gonna take him out.
I guess not. We'll just have to provoke him.
Yep. Time to use Terra. I haven't used him yet. I've been wanting to.
Go get him. Here we go.
Oh, good music. Can be summoned once per battle. I can't summon him now? That's lame. I wanted to invoke the fury of a god upon this man. Fine.
Go on then. Over here. My prey awaits. Go on then.
What is this dude weak to?
Go on then.
Ah, there we go.
Here we go.
Ooh, he knows Purgatory. That's a good move. Oh, right. I can't hit him with my weapons. Oh, this is annoying.
Mahina! Sorry. Right. Wahoo! Mahina! Over here. Here we go. Mahina! Time to finish this. My... Go on then. All right. Ow! Good job. You look cold, Ochet. Shall I tap your neck? No thanks. I know a better way to warm up. No! Wait! Wow!
Well, there goes that path.
How could you do that? Toasty and warm.
An animal?
Oh, sorry. Was that too loud?
That cry just now came from you? You're not human, are you?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Oh.
Wait, how did you even get here?
It's best not to ask questions.
Oh, Chet, what is he doing here? It doesn't look like he's with the guard at the barrier back there. That's a good point.
My trail's blocked off well and good now. Time to find another.
What are you even doing up here?
I could ask you the same question. Here's some advice instead. Go home. Underestimating this place can get you killed. This snow ain't normal snow. Up here, it snows with hate.
With hate?
Well, fun, fun, fun. I don't like to do what I'm told, so I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna trounce around up here as much as I like. Ooh, reinforcing gem.
Out of my way.
Here I go.
Ooh, what is that called? Oh, it's a mole king. Alright, bye. If it doesn't have a special enemy, it's not worth my time. Nice.
Here you are. I should have guessed. Sorry it's been so long. You find your wife okay? Take good care of her over there.
Oh shit, hold on. So why is the audio getting crackly all of a sudden? Let me reset it real quick, hold on. You might see the screen flash. Okay, good, you don't see it on your end. I don't know why the audio was crackling there, it was gross. Alright, let's try this again. But also, who the hell is he talking to?
Great. You again.
Who is that?
My nephew. He was a hunter too. Everyone I used to hunt with is dead now. Killed.
Oh cool, you're just talking to dead bodies on the side of a cliff? That's totally normal.
By Glacius.
What?
Long ago, Glacius stopped a legendary blizzard. It defended our land from any outsiders who meant us harm. No one is mightier than Glacius. The church, the locals, everyone revered Glacius as a guardian. But a handful of hunters wanted to do more than revere it. Glacius is great, so bringing Glacius down must be a great achievement. That was the idea. They made their move, but Glacius fought back. I was the only survivor. I started coming back to the mountain in secret, to search for the stragglers who didn't make it home. That avalanche you called down helped me find the last one.
Aw.
Thanks.
Yikes.
Now, one last thing to take care of.
Are you hoping to capture Glacius too?
I'm gonna hunt Glacius. For everyone who didn't make it out. Humans and beasts are made to hate and kill each other.
Well, that's rude.
You're a hunter, aren't you? How many beasts have you killed?
I've killed for food, sure. Never for hatred's sake.
You think that makes a difference to them? When the arrowhead sinks in, hatred blossoms like a living thing.
All this hate. I just don't get it. But I do know one thing. His approach to hunting makes me sad.
I suppose so. I like your kind heart, though. Come, come. We have to go. Glacius awaits.
Thanks, Mahina. Let's go.
Speak for the summit. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I still have that. I still have one. Oh, there's a nice chest up there. I have one quest waiting that requires that item.
Too precious to risk.
Now then.
Absolute Zero Bow. It's probably infused with ice. Raises potency of ice-based attacks. Oh! Damn, and look at that element. Damn! This is a good bow. It's a really good bow. You mind if I hop in? Oh, I do not mind at all, my dear. I kind of have, you know what? Hold on. What we're gonna do. There we go. We're gonna give it to good old Pertitio here, cause I have him as the Arcanist. Go right ahead. Hello.
Hello, everybody. I am here, though I am late.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, better late than never, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What you up to in the Octopath thing?
I've been character stories.
Yeah.
The first like 30 to 45 minutes, it was just me gushing over certain points of the game and catching everybody up to what we've been doing.
Oh, awesome.
Because we got a new viewer, and they were like, oh, so I have these people on my team. Who should I do next, Pertitio or Temenos? And then I went on a 30 to 45 minute rant on why Pertitio's the greatest.
When Pertitio is the best, but too, finishing Pertitio's story opens up a lot for you.
Yeah.
Arguably, Hikari's opens up more, but Pertitio is a great character, and he's a very powerful, like, I don't know, in battle.
Yeah. They're not here at the moment. I told them they had to leave very kindly because they didn't want to be spoiled. And I was like, oh, that's all we're doing today is the spoilers.
Yeah, we're only doing spoilers.
Only
yeah.
spoilers today. We're the opposite. Where it's like, oh
Story
no, no spoilers here. Only spoilers here. You'll be happy to know that I have... Oh, I need to share it with you. Hold on, let me share my screen. Discord's gonna be like, bleh, but I don't care.
Yeah, it really will.
Come on, Discord, you can do it. I believe in you. Discord already, like, vomited earlier today.
Oh,
I love Drawfee! Oh my god, I love them so much.
A mail for a video of theirs that says drawing the nastiest Magic the Gathering monsters, but making them hot.
God damn it!
Like, one of the most chaotic things Drawfee has done. Ew, look at you, only level 50.
I
Just
know!
kidding. You've been doing story. You've been doing story.
Look at me as a filthy kind of casual.
I know, right? I got to level 50 at 9 hours.
At 9 hours, yeah. No, if I really wanted to do that, I absolutely
running
could.
this game. Oh yeah, you're a grind like a monster. I don't know how you do it.
I was telling
Honestly,
people
I've kind of gotten to that point myself.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, for a long time I could not do that.
Yeah, this game is just so fun to grind. Like, it makes it
It
fun.
really is. It's so satisfying. And it's not such like a long slog like it used to be in the first one. Because they actually give you substantial amounts of experience and you can double the battle speed. It's
Yeah.
just really nice.
And then you have all of the items. So there's the 2 Kate's powder, the augmenters, the pot.
yeah.
I gave her a blessing in disguise because I have a bunch of Lost Tribe weapons and they do
Yeah, Lost Tribe
negatives.
stuff is good.
Yeah, so I had to put that on her. And then the other Octopath pots. So I was
Yeah.
just putting all that shit
I
on
got the
them.
Lost Tribe spear. I think it was from like the boat though. The shipwreck. Because I noticed he didn't have it when I was looking through your stuff.
Shit! Yeah, I need it. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the
On the shipwreck, you also get the rusty dagger. So if you want to do more arms master, yeah.
Oh, I got... Shit, that's what we'll be doing next after this one.
good.
Yeah, Shipwreck's good. So as you can tell, I beat the Scourge because I got the Lost
You
Isle.
did.
Yeah, I did it. I
You think you might be able to capture it once it becomes a normal enemy? Because I haven't tried it, but it works the same as like the crazy high-level dungeon monsters, like the Tyranno Drake and the Dreadwolf.
Yeah.
They return in this game.
Yeah.
And it's like they work the same way, and so it's like maybe you can actually pull that off, which would be really funny.
That's really funny. I adore just the fucking details in this game, right? So in the overworld map, originally the Scourge had a whirlpool here, but then after you defeat it, it clears up. I just love that. It's just so nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Same thing
Yeah.
with the shark, because there was a shark fin over here, but now it's gone. It's just so nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and that cave I was telling you about, like the Curious Nest, is
Yeah, this
right
one.
up in the middle. Right there.
Yeah.
That's where you find the big boy.
Yeah, I took one step in there, saw level 52, and I was at level 25, and I went, nope, and I left.
I told you it was my endgame grinding method, and I have more for wherever you're at, but you're at level 50 now, so...
Yeah.
You might be able to do it if you have Particio built up and maxed out as a thief.
I can, probably.
Maybe.
Because I already...
It's just...
Oh, wait, no, I think I do, because I gave him the... What is it? The passive skill. Life in the Shadows, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I do have him built up to that.
Is yeah, you just gotta get full power, a step ahead, and then whatever you want to boost up his power. Peak performance is really good, and then oh yeah, vigorous victor. And so then I run those, and then I give him the best dagger I can. I'm trying to get the battle tested dagger, but it's a 4% drop chance, and that is suffering.
Oh yeah.
But the Lost Stripes dagger with the blessing in disguise is a good second.
Yeah.
Because it also boosts his speed. But yeah, once you get... yeah, you can one-shot most of everything there, doing 9,999 damage, but I'm trying to get to the point where he can do over that, so that I can deal more damage on him, and he can actually one-shot everything. Because there's like some enemies that have like 12,000 health. It's like I can just barely not one-shot them.
I still need to get one more thing for the inventor. I haven't done the inventor shit at all. I could probably go back and actually do it, but I need to do that.
Yeah, I maxed it out, so if you want to know where any of the stuff is,
have you?
I'm here.
Have you done Al's quest line?
Al's? No, I did the first part, and then I haven't seen him again.
Okay.
Well, I haven't tried to find him, really.
Because I didn't try to find him. Again, I just been, crazy running around the world doing shit, and then happened upon this shit, which is also why I have like the Kate's powder and everything. Because I literally just am like, oh hey, this is here. You have to go to, I think it's no, it's not there. It's Montwise. It's Montwise, the one with the big library.
Yeah.
You go there in the library. On the left, there's a quest with the librarian where you have to gather 3 books. One of them, 2 of them are super easy. Well, actually, they're all kind of easy to find. One is here, at the Southern Stormhail Snows. A guy has it. You can just mug it off of him. The other one is in the Beastling Village.
Casual, like.
Yeah, and then, like, a kid has it. You can just take it off of them. And then the other book is from the far reaches of hell.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, that book. That one you can get in the spookiest town. I was telling everybody, I was like, dude, this town is cursed as fuck.
Oh, the abandoned town?
No, not there. I'm about to go there, funny enough. But, no, Crack Ridge, I think. You see.
Huh.
I think it's either Crack Ridge. It is Crack Ridge. Crack Ridge. Because crazy spooky shit be happening in Crack Ridge. There's a guy there at the very bottom of the town, and if you inquire upon him, he has some very interesting things to say, and then you gotta knock him out and then go inside and take the book from his house. And then once you do that, go all the way back to Montwise to the library, give the books to them, and they're like, oh, thank you, now we have them. Man, wish we could translate that book, but it's in an unknown language, and this one person on this nameless isle knows it, but we haven't seen him in days, so you have to go all the way. I did this shit randomly, but yeah, you have to go to the nameless isle, get to the end, fight the boss, which was kind of annoying.
I'm sure.
And then you save the guy.
To make their bosses annoying.
His name is Georges Lazuli. Terrible name. And then you inquire upon him, and then you gain knowledge for unknown languages, which is pretty cool. Go back to Montwise. Go back to the library. The librarian you initially talked to during the day, Al is now here. I don't know if you have to talk to him at night. I talked to him at night. but he's in the rightmost corner. And he's like, and I even told people, I was like, he's so casual. He's just like, oh, hey, it's me, your pal Al. You remember me? And I'm like, I do, Al. What the fuck are you doing here? And he's like, oh, yeah, I've been looking for this one book. And then, do you want me to spoil what he says?
I'm sure it's from the depths of hell. He really is the Kit of Octopath 2.
He even looks
I
like
swear.
Kit. I'm like, he's definitely like a
Yeah.
descendant of some sort, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm totally headcanoning this world as just being the future or past of Octopath 1. Because again, the altars line up. Like the Gate of Phoenix and the whatever it's the altar are like in the same spot according to the map. It's just like global warming happened and sea levels rose or something. I don't know. Because there's more water.
So this is the thing, because I'm assuming you haven't done the Scent of Commerce for Particio either. Like, you haven't done his other ones, right?
I've only done the boat one because I looked at the other ones and they're like, oh, you get like a jukebox and oh, you get world lore. It's like, okay, cool. I'm here for the gameplay. I got my boat and I'm out.
Okay, yeah, because I haven't done the jukebox one, because that one's like, it's cool, but it's not needed. The lore one, that one's easy. The way to do that one's really easy.
You see to like find his daughter, right? And then bring his daughter to him.
Kind of, but she's not actually the
Okay.
answer. You have to get the answer wrong in order to get to the right path. It's interesting, but it's super easy.
Okay.
But yeah, it drops a lot of lore, and that's also how I knew about like the Kate powder, is because it talks about catnip, and I was like, haha, that's funny. It's catnip.
Yeah.
Also, they regard Kates and Octopuffs as demi-humans. I found that really weird. I was like,
As like they like view them as like people.
people like humanoid. And I was like,
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I mean,
but
they got little like knapsacks and stuff. They got clothes. I can kind of see it.
yeah, I just find it weird.
Kind of weird though.
That's not even me like, oh, I think they're saying this. Like, it straight up says Octopuffs and Kates are considered demi-humans in this realm. And I'm like, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about
is
that.
it like a weird Pokemon situation? It'd be kind of weird if people were marrying Octopuffs out here.
No, please don't. They're so cute. Please don't do that to
They
the
are. They're
Octopuffs.
adorable. Yeah, they're so squishy.
Do
Little
not-
Dumbo octopi.
Do not the Kate.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I thought that was interesting. But I haven't read up on all the lore. I need to go back and read it because it was a lot. It's 4 different bookshelves, and each bookshelf has like 2 full pages of different lores, and each page has like 4 little books. It's a lot. It's a lot to read. I didn't read all of it, but it did talk about a
The
couple.
Mercantile Manuscript sure is the book of all time, huh?
It really is. It's actually really cool. It talks about some basic ass bitch stuff too. Like if you didn't know what the nuts did, or like plums or olives. I'm like, dude, I'm this far in the game and you're telling me about this shit now? Like, get out of here. But
If it's somebody's like baby's first RPG, you don't know.
Octopath Traveler 2?
You never know.
And I'm talking.
People who try to get into RPGs sometimes get into some odd ones.
This is very true.
First.
But I also talked about how like this game is not beginner friendly. I wouldn't say this is
I
not.
don't know.
I'm not saying it's like unfair and like you can't play it if you've never played, but like I believe you shouldn't touch this game if you're not familiar with JRPGs or like because
It's definitely got more layers of complexity than the first. It has good tutorials.
It does.
I think that part of it's good, but you're still throwing them out there with like not much experience into, oh hey, here's all of these layers,
Mhm.
and it's like, oh geez. But
Yeah, 'cause unless
I feel
you're-
like
yeah.
some of the earlier like Final Fantasies would probably be better, like maybe Final Fantasy X. But
Mhm. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X
is always a good one.
It is a very
good starter
good
game.
one. It is. It's a gateway one, and it's just warms my heart. But yeah, so not only is he like, yeah, I'm looking for this book in the library. It's called like From the Far Reaches of Hell, and he's like, oh, that's it. You have it on you right now. And he's like, oh, okay. And he looks at it and he's like, oh, it's too bad I can't read it. I really wish I'd find someone who could, because that would really help me out. And of course, we're like, we know how to read it. And he's like, do you? And the screen goes dark and it lights up. And apparently we translate the whole fucking thing for him for whatever reason.
Okay. Yeah, why not?
Like,
help out our pal Al.
Right? I was like, what the we just, okay, like in the middle of this fucking library, let's just read the fucking Necronomicon, I guess.
I mean, there are like parts of the story chapters where it's like 2 weeks later. It's like, damn, we spent some time here.
Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier too, because yeah, Casti just spent like all of her time in Winter Bloom with Rosa. That was a whole thing. Oh my god, that was basically like an entire episode of Violet Evergarden. It broke my heart. And then there's so much to talk about, but we'll get back to that.
Casti's part of my B team, so once I get my current guys up to 99 and finish their stories, I'll swap on over.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah. Actually, oh my god, there's so much to do and to talk about. Jesus Christ, it's all coming back to me now in waves.
Flashbacks.
I am. I was like, dodge the flashbacks. Holy shit. Okay, so talking about Al, and we translate the book to him, and he's like, oh, so that's what's in this book. And he surprisingly is like, oh yeah, this book is bad. This book is an ill omen. This is not good.
Oh my gosh, the far reaches of hell is bad?
It's bad.
No, who predicted this?
I love Al.
This is terrible.
Al makes me laugh because again, he's just like, oh hey, it's me, your
pal,
Al.
Himbo boy.
And I'm just like, I like you, Al. I like you a lot. But he's like, oh yeah,
there's so many silly himbos. Hikari is another one, as I found through his banter.
Yes, his banter's so cute. Oh my god.
So funny.
Oh my god,
He's
yeah.
like, oh, it's as powerful as 10 Benkeis.
Yeah.
Wow, what a strong machine. It's like, oh, buddy.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. And then like, but yeah, and he's like, okay, this is a bad omen. He's like, oh, thank you for enlightening me. Now I know about this book. And he was like, this book is really important to me. And it's interesting because it's clearly not any language we know here in Celestia or from my hometown of Orster. And then he's like, never mind. Forget what I said. And I was like,
wait,
he's from Ostera?
No, they do coexist. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess this maybe isn't the same country.
It's not.
Or continent.
No,
or many continent cluster.
They've already established that Celestia is not Ostera. But Al has confirmed that Ostera does in fact exist because that's his home country.
Yeah, and he doesn't seem to be some sort of weird immortal, so I guess that works.
Yeah, and I also noticed while I was talking about this earlier, because we have the shrine here, right?
Mm.
And our boat only typically allows us to go as far as like right here to the edge of this island, right? Because it really doesn't allow us to go forth. But if you zoom out and you go to the corner, you can see that there's another fucking continent here!
Okay, that's wild.
Yeah!
Yeah, it'd be really cool if they, I don't know, had like a DLC or something.
That's what
where
I was
you could just do a whole like Pokemon Gold and go back to Orstera and get like your other 8. What is the prefix for 16? I don't know.
Dude,
have all of the travelers.
I would shit myself if that was a thing. That'd be fucking
Same here.
crazy.
That'd be awesome. I would spend all of the hours to get them all maxed out.
Right? Yeah, I'd be like, okay, my life is gone now. This is my life now. I quit.
Yep. The next 10 years, I will be playing Octopath 2.
Yep. Nothing else. But yeah, I thought that was crazy because again, like I tried, you know me, I try to break boundaries of games, but the boat only allows you to go as far as this. Like you can't even go up here because it's just rocks. It only allows you to like stop right in this line. But then I was looking at the map and I was like, oh, it keeps going, and I saw this and I was like I have to tell Lynn. I must tell her my theory crafting. And I was even saying, I was like, either that's some DLC, or that's like Octopath 3, let's go. but most likely DLC. Because again, there's no fucking reason for them to just
They already have
leave
Elden
that
Ring
there.
DLC coming out. That's gonna be too much if they do it soon. I doubt they will, because it like just released. But you never know.
Yeah. Oh, you were telling me about the Brooch of Joy, right?
Yeah, it was something like that. I heard somebody talk about it in the YouTube comment section, because you know me, I'm like scouring the internet for every bit of information I can get.
I feel that.
And that was one of them.
Okay, so I just did Cassie's Chapter 2 Route Winterbloom. It's an item that an NPC gets during that chapter.
Did an NPC gets during that chapter? What?
Yeah, because, like, you have to go there and you have to help out a lady named Rosa, and Rosa gives her Brooch of Joy to her daughter.
Oh, okay. So it's like you need to complete that chapter and then you can do it afterwards.
Yeah, and I
Damn.
I totally just left after
It's
that.
not like her final chapter, though. Huh?
No, it's only like Chapter 2. So
Oh, damn, yeah, because most things it's like, oh, in order to get this really good item, you need to complete this character's chapter 4. It's like, Jesus Christ.
we might
This
have
damn game.
to, because I didn't actually grab the item. I was just like, oh, that's crazy, and then I fucking left because I wanted to continue doing chapter stuff, which is why I was like, oh shit,
Okay.
I need to go back and see. But right now we're about to go fight Glacius, so
Oh, you're doing Ochet stuff.
yeah. And I
Yeah.
got the big turtle man.
Yeah, I swapped out
Thinking
Ochet
time.
for Hikari in my new team. Because I thought that the latent talent was better, latent power. But I didn't think to swap out Agnia for Temenos, because it's like, oh, but then I don't get, like, Entreat and stuff. But then that's only really good early game, and I was trying to make a build that would develop well into the end game, and it's like, damn it, I should have picked Temenos. He has a better latent talent, and I don't really need Dancer anyways, but I need Cleric. So like, so my final team will be done once I level up all 8 Travelers to 99, and then I'll customize, so that I'll have my final team of Oswald, Temenos, Particio, and Hikari. And I think
Nice.
that'll be it.
Nice. I like the squad that I have going right now with what they have. It's just nice.
Okay.
But and then
Yeah,
also don't
Temenos and
forget
Throne are a really good combo too, though. So it's like, I
are.
don't really want to get rid of Particio because they would end up fitting like the same structure there. But then I don't know. There's so many like, but I could.
Yeah.
What if?
That's like the good bad thing about this game is that there's so many fucking options, and I love that.
They make you choose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget to shove all of the nuts into all of your characters.
I did. I shoved like all of the magic up nuts onto Oswald. And
Same.
I've gotten him up to, I think I got him up to like 700 something magic attack.
Holy
It's been kind of
fuck.
weird. I need to grab the elemental augmenters, because if I grab both of those, I can get to like 970, 980. But even then, with 2, I wouldn't be able to get it to like max. So I'm trying to figure out how to max out his magic attack.
God damn.
Yeah, because he doesn't do nearly as much damage as Particio does on turn 0.
Yeah, Particio just wham bam and slam.
Badly hurt.
And just full power into triple boost, and then Iber's Reckoning all enemies.
Yep.
Turn 0. Because, you know, why not?
It's Articuno.
Precious, there it is.
But, like, cooler.
Be gone.
It speaks.
She speak. I was
Little Owl versus Big Bird.
Mahina, are you all right?
But
No
flying
injuries?
types are weak to ice.
Take better care of yourself, all right? You're my master. It looks to me as if Glacius is trying to keep something safe.
Is it her eggs? Yep.
It's another egg.
Is that an egg?
So many eggs.
We get all the BBs. And then Terra.
I really do.
Terra's kind of a BB.
That's Glacius's egg. 10 years ago, we humans broke it.
We suck.
We set out
Seriously.
to hunt Glacius, but got hunted ourselves. So we decided to break its egg, at least.
That's such an asinine thing to do.
Preserve our honor as hunters.
What the?
Oh,
what?
The pride of man.
That
One
makes
of our many faults.
that makes no fucking sense to me. Like, oh,
I get.
our pride is wounded. We're gonna stomp on these defenseless eggs for our honor. You didn't earn shit, bruh.
You're getting back at it in part, if not in full, I guess. I don't know.
Wow, how petty. That's so rude.
Kind of hard to figure out just how to justify it, but you know, when people get into their feelings, sometimes they're unreasonable. That's usually why bad things happen, I think.
Unforgivable.
I agree. Also, this is what I wanted to talk about earlier. We were talking about Oswald. There was a travel banter, and we've been getting travel banter left and right with our team, and I love it.
Yeah, there's so many. Yeah.
But there was one where it was just Oswald crying, and it was so sad.
Oh.
I didn't like it. I was like, stop it.
Poor BB.
Our travel banter is supposed to be light. I hate this.
Yeah, you get some fun stuff with Hikari, Oswald, Particio. Fun.
They're just a fun group.
Two himbos and the stoic genius man.
Yeah. He's just like...
It's fun.
Yeah. Have you done any of their cross
Except
paths?
it turns out that Oswald is a little bit of a himbo himself once you get down the layers. But
Yes. Yeah, he is kind of a himbo.
It's pretty great. Yeah, they all are. It's fun.
Yeah. Like, all of them except, like, the women, funny enough. So, like Throne... Oh, no, Temenos, too. Temenos knows everything, to be fair. So, like, Temenos, Throne, and, Casti, like, know everything.
Yeah, Throne definitely seems like a no-nonsense person. And then Temenos is Temenos.
Temenos is Temenos. He is nothing but nonsense. Yeah. But yeah, oh shit. Have you done the cross pass?
I did one with Particio and Oswald.
Yeah, that one was really cute.
Yeah.
I love that one.
I like that one.
Yeah, it was really cute.
Like, dude, nothing's good is gonna come out of this. Don't egg him on. And Particio's like, nah, I got a fire lit under me. I gotta do this.
Yeah. I'm gonna give this man everything he wants, and he's just like, oh, why? Like, I don't...
It's like, oh my god, you are the Messiah.
Yeah. It was so
silly.
Funny. The whole thing, I was like, I can't wait to have Cross Paths Part 2. This shit's gonna be so fun.
Oh yeah, sure.
took
Need
a
to finish Oswald's,
not
but I'm
for
prioritizing
food, but out of
Hikari's to
sheer
unlock
spite.
2.
Is the taste of honor that irresistible?
Be gone. Be gone. Abominable humans.
Joke's on you, I'm no human.
Yeah.
Flashes.
That's not just cosplay.
Yeah, I love how everybody thinks she's cosplaying.
Get you.
Like, she
Right?
has
It's like, oh,
fur.
that costume's so great. It's like, those are real.
Your ugly hearts disgust me.
Hey, my heart is
I
healthy.
Freeze them to ice, never to thaw.
Oh damn, it's just like Frozen, for real, for real.
Not mincing words. But we can't back down here either, can we, Ochette? I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to calm you down. Flashes. Right.
Oh, really? She's weak to fire? I would have never guessed.
And you get some funky weaknesses sometimes.
How come I can't unleash Terra? Do I have to be like at max BP?
And only be summoned once per battle. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I was like, why is it grayed out? I don't get it. What the hell?
What the hell?
What
Anyways,
the hell?
once you complete her story, she gets an absolutely overpowered EX skill. Not that I have, but I watched a video and it was like, oh hey, Ochet's overpowered. Like,
Oh,
great.
was it by O Richard?
Oh, Richard makes all of the Octopath
He
content
does!
you would ever need.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
I love it.
Richard is the GOAT.
He is a goat.
Thinking time.
Thinking time.
He's gotta think, you know? He's just so big brain.
Calculations.
That is another thing, because Particio is such a good BP battery for Oswald, because Oswald needs all that he can get.
He does. Speaking of.
Oh yeah, and you're doing my same strat.
Yeah,
Oh.
I sure am.
I'm investing in
It's so ridiculous to be like, oh, this boss likes to use physical attacks. Let me make me like my entire team just immune to damage.
Pretty
Why
much.
not?
Don't
Or
underestimate me.
everybody's low on SP and HP. Just
Yep.
heal them back up to full.
Exactly. And then what's even better is that I'll take Casti, do Peacock Strut on Oswald, and then do like the perma.
Yeah, Seal of Eternity. Oh,
Yeah.
that one's so fun.
It's good.
Because I prioritize Oswald, I boost his magic up, and then I go to Hikari, and I have Hikari use Abide, or I do Lion Dance on him, and then I do another Seal of Eternity, because Oswald is also a merchant, so I can use Oswald to also boost Particio.
Oh
and
my
so it's just like
God.
a cycle of donate BP, donate BP, donate BP, into just ultimates.
That's beautiful.
It's really fun. His like BP is much more critical to gameplay in 2 than it was in 1. And so I feel like having 2 merchants is really effective. Because you need all that you can get as fast as you can get it.
Well, it's also crazy that you can have more than like one of the same secondary type too, because that wasn't a part of the first game.
Yeah, getting the multiple licenses is ridiculous, yeah.
Well now.
I was going to tell you about that if I didn't already know, but then we got into other stuff.
Yeah. No, I heard about it and I was like, that's nutty.
Yeah, you can have 4 of the same class in a battle. Unless it's an advanced class, but you can't have 2 of those, because one of Throne's EX skills allows her to basically become a copy of another one of your party members.
Yep.
Which is nutty. Like, why? Where's the balance in this game?
But at the same time, it's like, but also how much fear should we instill in ourselves to how like difficult the end game is gonna be? Because I have a feeling it's gonna be
It is
bad.
difficult. I mean, in the first game, the end game was difficult.
I never
Ugh.
beat the end game.
I never beat
did.
it either.
It's so unforgiving.
I saw people try to do that stuff, like, man, I'm never gonna be able to grind to the point where I can do that. Because my main team was like level 76, and my off team was like level like 64-ish. And it's like, that's just not enough. Even with all the best equipment in the game.
Okay, now can I do it? Oh yeah, you have to be at max. That's what it is. Let's go!
Get that big old portal.
Yeah, big old turtle.
My prey awaits.
Oh yeah, acted as cheer on. I was like, I forgot that you're
Oh,
in
yeah.
my team.
Go on then.
If we're ever able to, what was it? Oh yeah, capture Chubby Kate. Chubby Kates are very, very good as a summon.
Isn't it because they do like stat down to all enemies and stat up to all characters?
Yeah, they have 3 different things, or 4, I think they can do. So they could do stats down all enemies, stats up on all allies. They can heal all of your allies, and I think maybe it does like SP as well, I'm not sure. And then they have like a different buff to all allies that does like different stuff. But they're just good. And it was really ridiculous just seeing Richard use an entire team of Chubby Kates.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
using what was it? Ochet's like second EX skill. Just be like, okay, I'm just gonna run through all of these at full boost. So it's like 4. So it's like 24 Chubby Kate procs. It's a bit much.
He would.
He would. He's like, yeah, I'm a schmuck who's only got Chubby Kate, so you're not gonna see much variety here, but this is how it works.
to do? What to do?
Like, good God, man. He's very dedicated to his craft. It is playing Octopath Traveler 2.
Honestly, that's very based of him. I approve.
Seriously, yeah. Amazing game.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
I would really like him to be unfrozen, please. I don't know if I can. Because I don't think there's anything that'll unfreeze.
Freeze? I can't think of anything that does that.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, I don't think this
Because
is
you
gonna
have
help
the
me.
Grace Bud for petrification, but
What this is?
I haven't even heard of freeze.
Well, I have.
Oh,
Herb
I don't think Herb
Elixir.
Elixir works.
Yeah.
I think it only does normal statuses, because I tried something like that to get rid of petrification, but I remember it not working.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Sad. So sad.
It was like rehabilitate. Yeah. From the apothecary.
Sorry, but I need a rapid hunt up.
Oswald, no!
Here I go.
No, Oswald! Unfreeze, please. God damn it! How dare you! I'll save up her stuff right now. Let's see if I can poison her. Nah.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Arrow of fortune.
You love to see it. Aw, you bitch. Okay, but Oswald's awake now. Thank God. I was like, Oswald, I need your
yeah,
help.
summons. That's rough.
Axe attack. This will hurt.
My prey awaits. Huh? Go on then.
Now then, calculations complete. Burst forth, mighty flame.
Here goes.
I still am learning where all the buttons are. That's why it takes me so long.
Here's a little something for you.
It's been a while, huh?
Right.
Yeah. That and it's the Joy-Cons. They're slow. It ain't
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
No. Not unless you're weird like me and you're playing the Steam version and you're using an Xbox controller.
Yeah, dude, when you
Like
were
a
playing,
weirdo.
I was like, man, that shit is so smooth. Like, and the button inputs were
yeah.
just insane. I loved it.
This controller that my dad got me, this Hyperkin one, is just really good for anything that you want to play on controller. Keyboard and mouse. Like this game, because it doesn't really play well on keyboard.
Well now.
Does it say the cold robs me of my SP?
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh yeah, it takes SP every turn. That's rude.
Wow. Yeah, that's not cool at all. And music, as always, is just bangers all around.
Yeah.
Your wisdom, Elephant.
Well now.
First game, second game, it's always the truth.
My
Red
prey
plant, purple plant, blue plant.
Go on then.
Yikes.
Right.
Damn story quest making me pay up money.
Sorry about this.
This should be it.
That's my quarry.
Yeah!
Well,
I can't believe
Ashes is a bit
Hikari has
calmer
5
now.
chapters.
still can't
At least
get
I'm on
through to it.
3. Like,
Maybe if I capture
jeez.
it, we can have a friendlier discussion.
I need a plan.
Here goes. Bring it on.
My turn. Well now.
I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on.
Thinking time.
Here we go.
There we go. I had to wait all the way until now. Ooh. Damn. These summons are... These are like Final Fantasy summons here.
Yeah. Got a 10-star. That's crazy.
Guardian's Ice Blade. Oh shit, I forgot to look at... Keep forgetting to look at these new weapons. I just get so excited.
Stay back. Release me. Release me, I say.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. It was so important to you, and it got caught up in some stupid game. Our stupid game.
I failed to protect what mattered most.
Oh,
what am I to do? What life remains for me?
You can't get back what you lost. But it wasn't the only thing that mattered to you.
Ah, you are a beastling.
Yes, I'm Ochette. I came here from Totohaha. The night of the Scarlet Moon is coming.
The night of the Scarlet Moon? Ah, I had long forgotten. But can I offer protection against it?
Oh.
Of course you can, Glacius. We need you with us.
So join my team and become an ultimate summon, please.
The blizzard.
Yeah, the way they made monsters infinite summon now is just ridiculous.
I
will
know.
never forget this sorrow.
Dude, cause I was like, these are like limited summons like in the first game, right? No. You just keep them forever.
And they didn't do that for the human summons either. Like,
Yeah.
they just buffed Ochette. Damn. Okay. Alright.
Right?
Infinite Dreadwolf. Infinite Tyranidrake. Like, why not?
Just infinite win.
But you reminded me
Infinite win.
that there is something else I must protect. I pledge what powers I have to your cause, and Totohaha. Thank you, Ochette.
No, thank you, Glacius.
I say, we're just gonna let this old man die here, or... Apparently. Alright.
Did you die? I'm going home now.
I swear to God, I've never played this game before. I do this all the time where I'm just like, oh, shit, shit, shit. And then they say the exact same thing. I'm like, oh my God. But goddamn, Ochette. It's so fucking vicious. Did you die? We're going home now. It really is just like, fuck this old man. Go ahead and die, I guess.
Captured Glacius.
Damn. Savage.
I can't believe it. Now I'll never be able to take my revenge.
Joke's on you.
Nothing left but to die right here.
Kick him down the mountain.
Listen, you need to learn to respect life more. Both your own life and the lives of others. You're ready to throw it away for what? Honor? You can't even eat that.
I love her so much.
Yeah, all about that food.
Up. You'll freeze
I feel
if you
that.
stay here.
Crunching on some
moping and come down the
chili
mountain.
bits as we speak.
Ooh, chili bits?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have
Well,
some.
I just ate the last of them. That way.
I have popcorn right here too.
Ah, nice. Yeah. See, your chat knows what's up. Food. It's the spice of life.
Hey, let go of me. Hey!
He just drags him.
Has been really fun to
This
do
is
like
warm.
level 15 story quests with level 80 characters. You're like, oh, one shot.
Yeah. Yeah, you just run through all the enemies, don't even fucking bother. And then you're like,
Yeah,
oh no,
just
it's
get to
the
experience the
boss.
story.
And then it's just like, just turn 2, it's done. You're like, oh, okay, well.
Yeah.
I regret what we did back then. Going after Glacius for our own selfish reasons. It all started after that hunter came. The Dark Hunter. The Dark Hunter gathered us together, won our loyalty, and led the hunt for Glacius. And you know how that turned out. Glacius got away, and its egg was broken out of spite.
So the Dark Hunter broke the egg.
I'm not saying it wasn't our fault. We could have stopped it from happening if we'd wanted to badly enough. I knew it, really, that it wasn't the beasts I should hate. That all the evil was on our side.
You can't bear all this yourself. Here, have some jerky.
Everything can be solved with food.
Trust me on this.
It really seems to be, though.
Yeah.
It's good jerky.
Oh no.
Look!
6-fold
the
strike
sacred
turn
peak.
1.
The blizzard on Mount Altae! It stopped!
You won't trick me that easily. As long as Glacius lurks there, that snow will fall. It will never forgive the likes of us. Its fury is too immense.
It's no joke. We are forgiven. Why are we still here? We must spread the good news.
Good news, everyone.
Ugh, you could freeze meat out here.
Yes, I wish we could go somewhere cozier. Although if it were too cozy, I'd probably doze off.
Good old Mahina, always trying to slack off.
Huh? I'd say you're the slacker to beat here.
Guess I'll have to be responsible enough for both of us.
Oh, Chet.
I'm just kidding. I know you're responsible. Ready to get moving?
Yes, indeed.
Ochette comes heart to heart with the creature of legend Glacius. In that heart she finds rage, hate, sorrow, as deep as snow-filled ravines, and scars from countless clashes with humanity, because humanity sucks. Humans take lives for honor and glory. But why? How can glory fill the stomach? So, thinking, the earnest beastling leaves the snowy town behind. Chapter 2
Damn
completely
game is
done.
just so woke, and I love it.
I do. I love its wokeness. I hope it never stops. I hope they triple down on it.
It's just so crazy. It's like, man, I'm seeing a lot of social commentary here.
We did
Gosh.
it! We finally found all 3 creatures!
And it's not even like, oh wow, it's like ripe for the picking. Like, it is in your face. They're like, hey, listen.
It's so absolutely blatant.
Yeah.
Because, hold on, let me pull up that quote I sent you.
The capitalist one will beat the capitalism into you, and you're like, wow!
Oh yeah, because I swear I'll pummel capitalist common sense through your thick skull once and for all. Pummel capitalist common sense. Man, I wonder what this game is trying to say.
Oh god. I feel like I've heard that like before in real life too, unfortunately.
I mean, we are in the, you know, the, what is it?
Capitalist
Land of the free,
capital
home
of
of
the
the
world.
brave.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would take this long, but I'm not too late, right? Hmm? I smell something delicious.
I love that animation where she sniffs. It's so clean.
Yeah, all the the special animations are really well done.
With your stomach. But not this time. No, no! We have to get back to Juva. I know. I still need gifts for everyone back home. But I can hunt some up on the way back. Alright then, let's get back to Toto Haha!
Damn.
Travel banter. Oh, it's Particio! I love the nickname she gives to everybody too.
Huh. I haven't seen much travel banter with her since I've started my new game.
Oh, that's right. So she
I
calls.
swapped her out for Akari.
Yeah. So originally in her travel banter, she was quite literally struggling. Like all of her very first travel banter with Particio, she was just like, and he was like, "Are you okay? Like, do you need help?"
Yeah.
And she was just like, "I can't say your name. Your name is so difficult to say." And he was like, "Oh, that's okay. You can call me whatever you want." And she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna call you Party Hardy." And he was like, "Okay, that's a little much."
Yeah, the only one that I do really remember because I thought it was really funny was when Ochette wanted to take a nap in Oswald's beard.
Yeah.
Because she thought he looked very fluffy, like Juva. I was like, oh, he is a fluffy guy.
Yeah, and she calls him Pops.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody. I remember I was reading like it was the screenshot of that moment where she was like, "Hey, Pops," and then somebody was like, "Ah, like a true cat, reverse adoption." I was like,
That
"Oh
really
my god!"
is the cat way, though. They adopt you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Particio. Hey, Ochette, I got some booze from Hague. Apparently, it's a rare local tipple. Tipple? Tipple?
Yeah, tipple. Tipple, yeah. Have you never heard tipple before?
I've never heard that word before.
Okay, tipple, I'm usually used to hearing it as like a verb, but it's like trying wine, basically.
Oh.
Like a tipple is like a small amount. And so I guess a tipple as a noun would be referring to like, I don't know, wine.
Right, yeah. Like, two tipple makes a lot more sense than a tipple.
Yeah.
Want to try it with me? I sure do. How old is she? Cheers.
Actually, I never heard it as a verb. I just got my brain mixed up. It is always a noun.
Tig.
Either or just a tipple, but that's, I guess it's a noun in that way.
I was like, I can't confirm nor deny. I had never heard of tipple before today. Before a minute ago. Oh.
Well, it's bitter, but we feel so warm and fuzzy.
I've never had booze this strong before. They don't mess around in snow country. They gotta get the word out.
Can I have a little more?
You bet. Can't have a tasting without... well, tasting. Oh no.
Ooh, hey, Pardizio.
Who's that? Wait, you mean me?
You guys are Parizzle with some Zalorpalsy?
What?
Beautiful.
Oh no. Listen, you've had enough for one tasting. You aren't even making sense. Was it? Now I'm a bulls. Zabadaba zoodle doo. Mazza zabazla. Habata. Hakabata bata. Oh my god, they turned into Dog of Wisdom.
Yeah.
Also, more travel banter?
Oh, nice. I heard my own echo. That was beautiful.
There. That should do it. I've tended to Heeg's injuries. He should be fine now.
Great. Thanks, Casty.
But there was one symptom I couldn't alleviate.
What was it?
Well, his face went bright red while I was helping him.
Oh. Casty. Okay, Casty is a little bit like bimbo-y sometimes too.
Yeah.
Because she did this with Oswald. She was like,
well, they have like one serious, like genuinely serious person for like each of the sexes, and then everyone else is just himbo bimbo.
Yeah, I love it so much. Because Casty did the same thing. She was like, Oswald, your eyes are bloodshot. Let me tend to you. And he was like, I'm fine. And she was like, I love what she said. She goes, oh, Double Dear, now your throat's sounding strange. What's happening to you? And he's just like, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm physically okay. And then she's like, oh, you were crying. And I'm like, Casty, don't call him out like that. That's rude.
This man's wife and child got murdered. Let him be.
Yeah, let him be sad. God damn.
And the redness simply wouldn't go away. What do you think we should do?
Ah, yes. I see.
Oh, I guess his name is Haig, because she says,
sounds like old Heigi's taking a liking to Casty.
And that was it. That was the whole travel
She
banter.
loves puns. She is us. Loves puns and food.
And food, yep. We are one and the same, she and I.
Yeah.
I have immediately forgotten where half these places are. There we go, Winter Bloom. I want to go check on that brooch, see what it's all about, or if I can even obtain it. I don't think I can, though. It seemed pretty important to the story. Oh wait, there's also, because we can go into here now, too. Nothing in there. There's also no one here. Okay. Yeah, I don't... There's no one there.
And you tried it at daytime too?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know. Again, all I heard about it was its name, so I've yet to see like good documentation of it.
I highly doubt it's in the other part of town, because that's the thieves' quarters. Yeah, I don't... No, they're nowhere to be seen.
Hmm.
Huh. I'm just double checking. Cause yeah, she was like, "Oh, it's the brooch of joy," and I was like, "I remember her talking about that. Oh my god."
Here, I'll go and look at my message again. It might not have been Brooching Joy, or Brooch of Joy specifically. I know it's one of my paragraphs, so it'll be easy to spot.
I just remember you mentioning it, and I was like, "Okay." We didn't talk about specifics, but like it had the exact same name, so I was like, "Hmm."
Hmm.
Yep. Okay, those NPCs are not here, so I don't know. Maybe I missed it. And if I did, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Okay, so everyone's chapter 2s are done. Now I think we're gonna, cause yeah, it looks like Perticio's opens up a lot of stuff. Let's focus on Perticio's story.
It's funny, I forgot it was in our group chat because we were confusing Craig.
I will never forget. What's an Octopath? It's just like, what? But he bought the game.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he's not gonna play it for forever, which makes me very sad, but...
Makes sense. He's not like a big JRPG person, in my experience.
No, he likes them. Oh, he loves JRPGs.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a huge fan. He's like secretly a huge fan. But what I'm saying is like he has so many other games that he's putting on priority over this, and I'm like, how dare you? Enjoy the game with us. But yeah, no, he did in fact purchase it. Yeah, a lot of people's chapter 3s are here.
Yeah, it was the Brooch of Joy. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the exact.
Took me some digging, but I finally found it.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
Maybe I'll just have to continue through Casty's story and see if I can grab it at the end.
Oh, it might be one of those things. Yeah, because stuff does happen. Because like there'll be characters and stuff that you meet in like your chapter 2 or something, and then you can interact with them post your chapter 4.
Interesting.
Or whatever.
Very, very interesting.
Because that's what you do with like
Agnias.
Partitios.
Yeah.
And whatnot.
Partitios.
Oh yeah, and Agnias. Because like Elrond you meet like early in the story, but you can't actually hire him until like after you beat it and do another side quest.
Yeah.
So.
Which I'm about to do right now.
That's probably what it's going to do. It's going to be.
Yep. Main chapter 3 for Partitio. Partitio has signed a contract with the industry magnet Rock. If Partitio can come up with 80 billion leaves like a crazy person, but he can do it, Rock will sell the rights to the steam engine to him. Partitio travels to Wellgrove to speak with the wealthy noble Elrond, a potential financier.
Oh, so this is Wellgrove. This is where I'm supposed to find that Elrond fella. Richest noble in the West. Right, time to put on my best smile and charge on in. You just wait, Elrond. I'm coming to find you.
I love his little Ace Attorney pose.
He really does kind of look like Phoenix Wright from a distance.
Right? And he's got the himbo energy and everything. It's all coming together.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda quiet here, ain't it? I barely see a soul. Well, might as well check out the town while I try to find this Elrond.
Look around town. And by that, I mean travel 2 steps to the right. I did it.
Wow.
Excuse me. Can I interest you in a statue made of the purest silver?
Oh, that's such a waste.
It's a genuine Ores Rush article,
Right.
and I've got the appraisal papers to prove it.
Wow, it's beautiful. How much?
Each of these is currently going at the low, low price of 500,000 leaves.
Good God.
I'd pass if I were you. Genuine silver? Ah, bunch of hogwash.
Genuine.
Genuine.
How dare you? That's a baseless claim.
Real silver's delicate. Leave it out in the sun and it blackens.
I did not expect that.
Sorry.
It ain't sparkling or darkening, so it's probably just a bunch of scrap iron.
Sorry, everybody, that was my phone. I can't wait for that to happen again in a few months' time, though. We'll be hearing that left to right. Left to right.
Koroks are closing in, huh?
They are.
Partitio, at your service. A simple traveling merchant who hails from Ores Rush. This is what real Ores Rush silver looks like. Don't forget it.
Damn.
He just left.
I owe you one. It seems you have a wealth of knowledge at your disposal.
Of course I do. Erudition is the heart and soul of commerce.
Spoken like a true merchant. Please, let me treat you to a drink as a token of my thanks. How about a shot of spirits? Our town is renowned for its drink.
Ooh, that sounds mighty nice. Sure. By the by, were you searching for something back there?
No, nothing in particular. Just a spot of treasure hunting. I stop by the stalls now and then, hoping to find one. Not that I have an eye for it.
Oh shit, man! I've been sitting here all day. And I'm like, oh shit, is this voice actor? Is this voice? They got everybody in this shit. Cause now this is Todd Habercorn.
They did. Oh yeah, I think I remember that name.
He is the voice of Lee from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh yeah, he does sound like him. Thank you.
Yep.
I was like, that's a familiar voice and a familiar
That's a
name.
worthy
Yeah.
pastime. No one's born with an eye for value. You gotta train it.
I've lived in this town for a long time, you know. Once upon a time, it was filled with happy people and fine goods. It was a lively place.
The times, they're always changing, huh?
I wish the only spirits that went down the hatch in our town were the drinks.
Yikes.
Partitio, why did you come here?
I'm looking
Money.
for someone. Goes by the name of Alrond.
Yeah.
The Alrond? He's one of the wealthiest people in all the West. I hear he wipes his backside with silk handkerchiefs.
Silk kerchiefs? I couldn't afford to do that if I spent all my days mining silver. Think he'd be willing to sell those kerchiefs? I'd even buy them used.
Oh my god.
Ew. Look, what I'm trying to say is, he lives in a different world from the rest of us. His time's too valuable to meet with just anybody. Unless you prove your worth, you're out of luck.
Yeah, makes sense. Man cleans his rump with silk. Still, I wish I knew how to get in contact with him.
What a silly himbo man.
I know a way. But
Love him.
Alrond knows business like a refined palate knows foie
80% of our fucking team is just so gullible.
He might agree to meet with you.
How do we
Really?
survive?
Distinguished achievement to
We're
point
just
to.
really good in a scrap. That's about it.
That's so.
Yep. Select an achievement to report. Oh!
So you need to complete at least one cent of commerce by that point. Yeah.
Alright. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's about damn time.
I got 2. You want thingamabobs? I got 20.
And that's about the size of it.
My word. The mercantile manuscript, you say? I've heard tales of this legendary merchant before. A tycoon who did business the world over. He vanished without a trace after retiring. To think that you managed to find him. And you say he entrusted his legacy, the mercantile manuscript, to you?
Sure did.
Tales of this legendary merchant have spread to every corner of the world. If this is indeed the sum of all his knowledge committed to text, then I cannot even begin to estimate its value. You really are a true merchant. I'm sure Alrond will feel the same.
Also, I have a boat.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to get in touch with him for you. Come to his estate later, and all will be made ready. You'll find it atop the hill in the northern part of town.
Well then, I just hope my discerning customer bites. Time to head to Alron's estate to see if my hard work paid off.
Travel banter. Oh yeah, my favorite duo. A poor student's woes. A distinguished achievement. The search for capital is a difficult and treacherous venture. Poverty nearly proved my demise once upon a time. Huh? You were poor once too, partner? When I was a student, yes. With only a few leaves left to my name, I was forced to choose between bread or books.
Good old academia.
Yep, despite knowing that it would lead to great suffering, I chose the latter. See, again, this game is so woke, like, this is every college student ever putting themselves through college.
Suffering for success.
Do you want to eat this week, or do you want to pay for your books? You're just like, oh, I gotta pay for these books.
So we can eat later.
Yeah, exactly. Hunger I can endure, but my thirst for knowledge can never be sated. In the end, I fainted from malnutrition and had to spend a tidy sum on treatment from an apothecary. That was me! That was actually me!
I shouldn't be laughing.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's just too true.
It's too true. Ha! That sounds just like you, partner. I was pretty poor myself once too, you know. I didn't even have the leaves to worry about how I'd spend them. Day after day, I chewed weeds and sipped brackish water. Oh my god! How are you alive?
He suffered through so much.
If you drink brackish water, you die! Well, he said he'd sipped it, but even then, that's why everyone back in the day fucking died, is because they drank brackish water. Don't do that!
Too much salt. Yeah. It'll kill you. It'll drain the water out of your cells. But hey, he's alive.
Jeez.
I guess.
Still, for all the pain I suffered. Yeah, chewing weeds is one thing. It's like, okay, people have done that. But drinking brackish water? Again, how is he alive?
Not full on salt, but it's not great.
No, but it's also, the thing is, it also breeds bacteria is the biggest part. Brackish water tosses up a lot of shit.
It does, but I mean, once upon a time, at least at Chesapeake Bay was well filtered due to all the, like, bajillion oysters that lived there until we overfished them.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be bacteria free, but it'd be way better than it is now.
We also have to remember, I'm also talking about back in the day where we had no vaccines or medicine.
Yeah, that would have been even worse. But hey, we have magic and apothecaries at least. But
Yeah.
he was too poor to afford that too, so.
Again, he's just, wow. No wonder these two are absolute units now, because it's like,
Yeah.
they had to be broken down in order to build them back up.
Did you get the travel banter about why Oswald is so buff?
Oh yeah, he's just like,
Yeah.
you know, in order to have a healthy
Sharpens the
mind.
mind.
Yeah, you have to have a healthy
Just-
body.
Yeah, he's just like a straight up Greek polymath.
Yeah, he really is.
Big brained, big muscled. This man's just a Greek philosopher.
Yep. Well, he also said that he liked to go on walks when he was like, you know, in deep thought and trying to figure out things. So I guess he just went on a lot of walks.
That would build up your legs, not your entire body. The dude is an absolute unit.
He is. Somebody at some point called him a bear. I don't remember if it was like Temenos or Pertitio, but somebody straight up was like,
No.
is it?
There's someone in his story quest, I think that was his assistant. He was like, oh man, I would know that bear-like builds anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Just called the man a bear.
Or maybe it was... crap, who is it he was trying to kill? Wasn't like Henry or something? Was it Harry? I forgot his name. It might have been him.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It was somewhere in his story, though. The story character.
Aw, more than that, it made me want to share and share alike, especially precious things. An interesting outlook, and valuable insight. I have no desire for material wealth. Knowledge is all I seek. Erudition is an asset too, partner. One that's priceless. Aw, the fact that he calls them partners is so cute.
Mm-hmm. They're good buddies, good pals.
They are good buddy chum pals, and I adore them.
Mhm.
I adore all of our teammates. Just want to pinch their cheeks.
Yeah, they're all such good beans.
Achievement! That was just me getting the final dancer's license. Super easy.
Alright. I haven't done too much to grab the extra licenses because I don't really feel like I need them, but it's something I'm going to do once I complete most of the other stuff.
Yeah. Well, I only even grabbed that one just because, like, I knew I had it. Because the dancer skills are nice. I really just wanted it for the, what is it? Shit, what was it? Oh, the hard worker. And
Oh yeah, that's good. You can't stack it, sadly,
yeah.
but yeah.
That and dancer
It is
skills
really
are just
cool.
nice.
They are. I kind of wanted to see if I could grab more of the merchant licenses for that reason, because the merchant skills are really, really good for anybody.
Ooh, rich is noble
But
in the
I never really
West,
got around
huh?
to that.
Oh, it's
Didn't
also
think it was that
so
necessary.
expensive. It takes all your fucking money.
Hmm.
Because that's how you get them, is you have to pay for them.
Oh yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Guess that wasn't an exaggeration.
And believe me, the boat was a lot cheaper.
Come to think of it, I
Wow.
wonder how that young fella knows Elrond.
Master Partitio, I take it. Word has reached me you would be coming.
Oh my god, they have everyone in this game! Oh my god, oh my god, what's his name? Chris Hackney. It's Dimitri! From Three Houses!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Now his name is Misha.
The master's
Huh.
study is this way. If you'd follow me.
Yeah. I like that name. It's a nice one.
Thank you.
I do like Misha. Very gender neutral, too.
Yep.
So gender.
So very gender. Butlers are
This
just
way,
always
please.
so gender.
They are!
Huh, you're that fella from earlier.
Oh ho.
Funny meeting you here. Get lost or something?
Partitio.
Lost?
Oh, it's a
You
himbo.
really are an intriguing man, Particio. Intriguing enough to win an audience with the master of this house.
Master of the house.
Whoa,
Whoa, flourish!
To my manor, Particio. I am none
He's
other
so fancy.
than
I love his
Elrond
look.
himself.
Damn, look at that drip. I want it.
Right?
We gotta
That
get
hair? Damn. Look at that man's.
it. So stylish.
Fabulous.
Wait, hold on.
It's flummoxed.
What? You're Elrond? But who? What? Why?
Don't think ill of me, Particio. I had my reasons to disguise myself as the everyman.
He's so befuddled. Oh, poor baby. It's too much for his mind. You gotta slow it down. You can't just rip off the band-aid like that with him, okay? You gotta ease him into it.
As one of the wealthiest,
It's like playing
people on the
peekaboo with the baby.
I find that most put on a false mask when speaking to me. It's much easier to judge someone's true character by how they treat you when they think you're nothing special.
Facts.
I see.
I often tell the young master that his penchant for disguise is in poor taste, but he never listens to me.
Forgive me my indulgences, Misha. You have proven yourself a cut above the common merchant, Particio. That is why I have invited you here. Now, you said you had business with me. Looking for money, I assume. Particio, are you like all the others? Come, speak your piece.
He's not like other merchants.
Well, you got me pegged, so I'll get straight to the point. I want to buy the rights to the steam engine, and I need capital to do it.
Steam engine, you say? Pursuing the latest trends, are we?
I just want to point out that I just love the look of the light reflecting off of the floor here. I don't know why, it just looks especially nice.
They do so well with all like the rendering and everything. It's such a beautiful game.
It is.
This is the Switch version.
Yeah, that's the thing
It's gonna have
too.
nearly the capacity of like the Steam one.
Yeah, the Steam one again, it
It still looks so good.
It was a feast for the eyes.
Breathtaking.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Beautiful
my
game.
eye on it as well. The coming era will be an age of steam, if I read the future right.
Yep, it's got a lot of power and a lot of potential to make the world a better place. Problem is, the fellow who owns the rights to it ain't interested in using it for the people's benefit. I'm a merchant, that's true, but I believe there's something out there more valuable than wealth. People's happiness. I want to be in the business of trading bliss.
Oh.
So, I figured I'd buy up the rights to the steam engine so I could share the wealth, so to speak.
An interesting proposal indeed. I assume your purchase has a price tag?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion?
That is certainly not cheap. And yet your proposal bears consideration.
But sir...
The steam engine will make jobs, lots of jobs for all sorts of folks.
Has a nice crispy crunch.
Especially for those who don't have the means to earn a living wage. If I have my way, the steam engine will help all those troubled folks make enough to feed their families. That way, the world will be a better, happier, more prosperous place. So, Elrond, what do you say? Want to invest in my dream for the future?
Maybe if you do this one thing for
Particio,
me.
You truly are a charismatic individual. However, my purse strings do not come undone for a smile and a song. Before I invest, I need a closer appraisal of your caliber.
You want to check out my boat?
Do you want me to take my shirt
I
off?
got a boat.
That's what I did. I was like, yo,
No,
I got a
please
boat. And he's
say
like, damn, you got a
yes.
boat from that
But
shipwright?
if you
That's
remove
awesome.
something,
I'd like to talk to you.
let it be the veneer off Wellgrove. Once, this town was filled with energy and laughter. But market forces shifted, and an economic depression settled upon this once prosperous town. It was my father who put the final nail in the coffin that was Wellgrove's economy.
Yikes.
How'd he do that?
He threw money at the problem, in the hopes of turning this town's fortunes around. What do you think all the townsfolk did when he gave them hefty sums of leaves for free?
They fled.
Some stopped bothering to work. Others took the money and moved far away.
Yep, because that's what I do.
All the while, our town declined. In the end, money had no power for positive change here. So I want you to revitalize this dying town, Particio. If you can do that, I'll invest in your brighter tomorrow. However, you will not see a single leaf from me until you complete this task.
I accept your challenge. I'll fix up your town for you, and I'll give it all I got.
Good. I expect great things from you.
Righto. Time to head down to the market and see what I can do.
Damn. Oh, travel banter. My favorite.
It's one of the best parts of the game.
It really is. I fucking love it.
Mhm.
I was asking people earlier, I was like, let me know if y'all want me to go back and read through all the travel banter on screen. Otherwise, I will do it in my own time. Travel banter.
Alrond is an odd one, isn't he? He's a fabulously wealthy nobleman, and yet he dresses like a pauper. Yeah, but I think I'd do the same thing if I was wearing his shoes. You would? Yep, I wouldn't mind throwing off all those unnecessary things like wealth and privilege. Sometimes what you need most is a heart-to-heart with someone on equal terms. Well said. We're of like mind. How do you reckon? The truth is, I'm the daughter of a powerful noble family myself.
God damn it, Cass. I love Casty. She's so out there, but she does it with such a straight-laced, face and tone, which is why people buy into her shit all the time.
Yeah.
My full name is Casti de Francois. I used to live in a palace alive with the fresh scent of roses all year long. That memory came back to me not too long ago.
You're pulling my leg, right?
Oh, and I thought I had you for a second there too.
Oh. Not this time. He's learning. Slowly but surely, our boy is learning.
Right after the most gullible one, too.
Go.
Damn.
Yeah, the next one would be Ochette. Be like, Ochette, listen to this. Although, according to her most recent story chapter, she can smell lies. So.
Oh.
Carpets, rugs, mats. Low prices, friends. Low prices.
Whoa there. You look like you need a nap, fella. Let me see your merchandise. Oh, these are fine quality wares. Let me try hawking them. I'll sell them for twice the price, guaranteed. Howdy Howdy there, miss. Have I got a deal for you? See this here carpet? It's not just any old rug. Feast your eyes on this pattern. Seem familiar? It's Timberane's own symbol. This is a high-quality, first-class national product.
What's all the hubbub?
Not only that, it's going for a one-time only bargain price. Miss this chance to buy and you'll regret it.
I'll take one.
Me too.
Thank y'all for the patronage.
Like I said, as long as you have charisma, you can do whatever the fuck you
I
want.
sold those mats for twice your initial price.
You're something else. Are you the god of commerce? The Falcon the Trader himself?
He might as well be.
Right? Seriously.
The fact is, no one will want to
Even
buy
better
from
than
a merchant
Tressa.
who looks gloomier in a rainy
Yeah,
day.
I love Tressa, but goddamn. Goddamn,
Confidence in the
Particio.
quality of your own goods, and
Yeah.
customers will gather like flies to honey.
Wow! I feel like a whole new merchant!
I've got a handle on this pickle now. These merchants lack the fiery passion needed to tug at customers' hearts and their purse strings. But get enough sparks together, and you've got yourself a good old bonfire. To lay down some tendering, how about I get all the shops in one place?
Yeah, we'll hold like a little
If I can
workshop.
spruce up some abandoned storefront to host them, why... Yeah, that's the ticket. This'll work for sure. Of course, I need the right marketplace to spruce. Huh? Hang on.
Oh, damn. Akari's story is wild.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on that one after this one.
Yeah, you get a lot out
Excuse
of it.
me. Huh. Looks like this place is abandoned.
It's a huge abandoned building in the middle of the city? That's strange.
That makes it ideal for my scheme. Righty then. Time to put my refurbishing boots on.
Oh, is it time for fast forward?
When I'm done with the place, customers will swarm in here for sure. I've got all my plans settled. All that's left is to recruit the merchants.
Oh, I gotta buy. I see. I see. Oh, this reminded me of something.
How about this spot, Particio?
So, in one of the mercantile manuscripts, it talked about why there are only, what is it, 8 specific weapons that you can choose from, and no other kinds of weapons. And I thought it was really
about that?
interesting. Yeah, there's like actual
Okay.
lore. It's not
Why is
even.
it for each of the 8 gods or something?
Yes. And so they were like, but it's not even just like, oh, so that's all why. They say like, people of the continent are so like religiously devout that it's illegal to make any weapons that don't fall within one of those categories.
Oh, so that's why we're not getting guns, even though we're getting into the Industrial Revolution, huh?
Yes, and also
Wait, except we have a big hammer. We have the hastening hammer.
well, this is another thing. So if you notice, I thought it was really intriguing because it even said in the manuscript that like, yes, there are some that will make inventions like these, but it's typically frowned upon or used by like ne'er-do-wells. And if you notice, a lot of the enemies we fight use
they'll
these
have, like,
types of
guns and
weapons.
stuff.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Yeah, I was like,
so we're
oh.
just being nice Christian people.
We are. We're so devout.
Yeah, we're so pious. Look at us.
Entrance is too narrow. Let's take down this here wall.
But also, I would like to gun percent, please.
Gun percent would be really cool and funny. It's like, especially with like inventor class, like at least, like come on.
Yeah, and we could
They
go
did it
like,
in Bravely Default,
yeah.
so we can do it in Octopath too. Just introduce guns into all the turn-based JRPGs at this point.
I mean,
Not that they were that good in Bravely Default, but
or Tactics Advance.
whatever.
Because they were in Tactics Advance too. There was the
Oh,
Gunslinger. Actually, Gunslinger was
There's
okay.
a Fusilier, and there was a Cannoneer.
Yeah.
It has like low base damage, but its range is so massive that, well, you can do some really funny stuff if you attach melee skills to the weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Because certain things are like weapon range as opposed to just melee, even if they're meant to be only used melee, and so you could do funny stuff like, what was it? It was like, was it Ultima? No, Ultima Masher was for Vieira. I forgot what the Ultima was you get from the Moogle Knight, but you could just do that, which normally you're supposed to use with a blade, and just attach it to your gun and shoot an Ultima bullet. From like all the way across the map. That was super fun. Yeah.
You got it.
I also like it could be like oh hey Elrond, what's up? What's up, my man?
Interesting. So you plan to have all the traders gather into one centralized marketplace.
But it could be like Ruby, where they could also like infuse the bullets with like elemental powers. So.
Oh yeah, you did get that with fire shot from the Ayat gun. I think you get ice shot from, oh crap, it was one of the rifles. I forgot what it was. No, no, you got bolt shot from a rifle. Then you got ice shot from something else. It might have been the Lost Gun did silence shot. I don't remember. But yeah, you did get like the 3 main elements of the shots with the Fusilier, which is really cool. I didn't think it scaled with magic though, which was really neat.
Yeah.
But yeah, Fusilier was a really cool
Fascinating
class.
idea. In fact, it may
Yeah,
birth
it was
a
nice
new
in the beginning,
commercial
but I
concept
steered away from it real quickly.
Yeah, its power kind of tapers
I've
off
already come up with a name.
over time.
Alron's Department Store.
Ah, because each shop is in its own department within the greater whole. You have a fine sense for naming.
Don't I just, Mr. Alron, sir?
We invented department stores?
Yeah, we just invented the world's first department store.
Welcome to Walmart.
I've heard the news. I've heard all the news.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's the kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What holds you,
She's
crawl
back.
out of Scrivener?
I love Ori. She's great.
Yeah. I just love the like almost disgust.
Bertissio is such a fun character.
He is. It's a good time.
Yeah.
The scoop hole. Wherever there's a story, there's a Scrivener. The fire of hope flares anew in dilapidated commercial district.
traveling merchant Particio does it again! The flag of a new business unfurls!
I do love the newspaper articles with his face on them every time. They draw him so well.
I was just thinking about that too. I love how he gets his own like little custom endings. Man, this game just loves Particio, to be honest.
It really does. Like, nobody else gets that. It's just Particio.
The developers were like, okay, I know that it's supposed to be 8 characters, right? But we really like this one character, so we're gonna do a lot with him. Cause yeah, you do so much with him too, like mechanically. Oh my god.
Yeah, they just made him the best.
Oh, you'd do that for me?
You betcha. I have a brother, you know. He's got this line he loves bringing out. The world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like yours that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. In short, I want to help. After all, I became a scrivener to spread good news, not bad. In that regard, I'm a lot like you, Particio.
Ori, you're good folk, you know that? Here, this one's on the house. A pre-opening present for a fine writer.
Really? Thanks! I'll be sure to bring my fanciest words to bear.
Life seems to be returning to my town.
Aww. Money, please.
Just stick out my grabby hands.
Money, please.
Thank you kindly, everyone. This place is looking fine and fresh because of all y'all. There's only one issue left.
Yeah, our shelves are looking melancholy and bare.
So, how are we supposed to stock all the various goods to make this place a success?
No worries on that, Frontier. I'll go gather up the goods myself. Y'all see to the finishing touches while I'm out and about.
You got it!
This'll be a fine store for sure. Strange. I got the feeling I was being watched just now. Must have been my imagination. Now, on to business.
Oh, whomst? Saboteur? It better not be.
What does a department store like ours need? I'm sure I can gather something good from the towns I've visited up till now. Right. First stop is... there.
Yo, what? Montage? Montage time? I love his theme. His theme's so
I like
good.
how we're getting like anime intro music. Yeah.
Hello again, Sai, flower of the desert.
Yeah. Yeah, this is his theme. And I was like, oh shit! Fuck it up.
Right? Got that jazz.
It really
goes
does.
so hard.
It fits him though. When you really think about it, you're like,
Goes insane.
Yeah. Goes insane.
Yeah.
I saw where Family Jewels has already started making covers for this game, and I was like, yes!
Amazing.
Yes!
That's what we want.
Yeah, he released his cover of the opening theme. Oh my god. Shit's good. But I can't wait for him to like cover this. Oh god. It's gonna be so good.
Now, what should I stock up on here?
Come on, I'm begging you. Buy one at least. This is the only source of income I have.
I feel for you.
but no one in this town has a use for fine paper.
Is that one of them folks new to town? This place doesn't have demand for those wares, or the market to sell them. Huh. In that case, I just gotta provide the market for their goods. Righty then. Quality paper it is for the shop's first showpiece ware.
Yeah, Sai is in a war-torn, like, area. You are in the wrong place. They do not need paper.
Yeah.
Thanks for the business, friend. I appreciate it. Next stop, Clock Bank. It'll be nice to see Floyd's smiling face again.
Oh, Floyd!
Mm-hmm. Floyd's so cool. Like him. Just kidding. He's not really that cool. He's kind of just like nerdy and lame, but that's what makes him cool.
I was just to say, I was like, that's why we love him.
Look who it is.
Yeah.
Porticio.
It's like, yeah, I get lost in thought too,
how's it
buddy.
going?
That's me.
Fantastic, thanks to you.
Dissociate into my mind.
Glad to hear it. Now, mind if I ask a question?
Oh, not at all. For you, I'd be happy to field 100.
Aw, good boy.
I'm trying to find this town's specialty product. Got any leads for me?
Why not pocket watches?
I didn't know there were clocks so small they fit in your pocket.
Oh, Porticio.
There are. Perhaps you could tell by the clock tower, but our town has a close relationship with things that tick in any form.
Floyd, my man. Your town is literally called Clockwise. It's in the name!
Yeah.
Why don't you start with that?
Well, that settles it.
Oh, we got a clock tower. Yes, and?
Our second showpiece where will be Clock
Or
Bank.
Clock Bank,
Our
not
town
Clockwise.
is named after clocks.
Their specialty.
Mm-hmm.
Purchase a pocket watch.
Right then, time to make arrangements for my final major wear. Back to where all this began, Ores Rush.
Gotta go see Pop.
Yeah. Hey, Pep.
And all of his silly friends. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't my boy. Where have you been? Couldn't even send your old pops a letter? Well, of course you couldn't. Now, what brings you back?
I'm like, don't do that. I've visited many times.
Trade. What else, Pops? I've come with a business proposal for you.
A business proposal? A good one, I take it?
Sure is. I'm setting up a shop that stocks the world's wares. Al Ron's Department Store's the name. I'm here to buy our finest sterling for sale on its shelves.
Sounds like an interesting enterprise. You got it, son. I'll part with Ores Rush's finest silver work for you.
Travel banter.
Yeah, every time I see a little marker at the top right, it's like, ooh, more travel banter.
I get so fucking excited. I'm like, oh, look, more content. A jerky department store. Oh my god.
Is there different kinds of jerky in each department, or just a jerky department? I must know.
I mean, at that point, it's just a Bass Pro Shop.
No. But you're not like entirely wrong.
Yeah, I say no. There's like, if anybody knows what a Bass
jerky.
Yeah, if anybody knows what a Bass Pro Shop is, there are these places in America where it's just all about like being a you know, red-blooded American, and it's all about hunting and fishing.
Mostly fishing.
Yeah.
At least in the Florida ones, but it's a Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah. No, so the ones that we have here, because there's a couple of them here in our state, sprinkled out, and a lot of them are pretty hunting-centric, actually.
Okay.
Which makes sense, because
So I guess they change.
it's Virginia.
There
We
you
like
go.
to hunt.
Yeah, we're big into hunting. We
We're
have
big
way
into
too many deer, so we need to get rid of them, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we have a program here in our county where hunters are legally, like, paid to go out and hunt the deer here.
Oh, dang, it's gotten almost as bad as lionfish then, huh? Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's
'Cause,
actually
yeah, there's
pretty
been
cool.
a bounty on lionfish for forever.
Well, lionfish are a they're
They
terrible.
are a plague.
Mm-hmm.
They're the worst.
Whereas deer, it's like,
But at
oh,
least
there's a
they have
lot
no
of them.
fears. They can just walk right up to them and just grab them with like a robot arm and just stick them into a bag. You know, what I'm talking like the little grabby hand.
Yeah.
I've seen people do it. They just grab them underwater with those. They don't care because they're. That's just how prolific they are. It doesn't matter if they just sit there and die because there's so many of them.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Oh.
They're the worst.
This department store idea is incredible. They sell all sorts of things here, right?
I know. I was like, we went from like a jerky department store to Bass Pro Shop to hunting, and then lionfish. But the core of the idea is, especially the ones here in our state, their entire like sections of the store dedicated to snacks, and it's typically between one of two things: a Chex Mix kind of like variety pack sort of thing, or jerky. That's it, and it's just walls of jerky, and I'm like,
Damn,
buy
I
it.
should go to the northern ones then. They sound more fun. I used to get like the massive fish tank.
Yeah.
And some of like the like more southern ones where you get into more of the fishing areas.
Yeah, we have
But,
those.
Yeah, those are. Oh, you have the. Damn, these are just like better.
They are, and yeah, no, seriously, they are, because they also have like these arcade machines.
They have arcade machines. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
with, like,
And
the
here
deer
I was
hunting
like, man, in Florida, like it's like this massive building. They got like a whole boat in there and stuff. You can go like walk around like a wooden one. It's like, oh man, this thing is wild. Damn, they got like better ones elsewhere, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
they have arcade machines with like the deer hunter, you know. And
Wow.
then they also actually
I've always
have
just been happy with what I've ever known, but like there's more out there.
yeah, and
I
there's
guess.
there's even an archery range inside.
Is this Bass
wild.
Pro Shop?
Yeah, it's Bass Pro Shop. I swear to you.
Not one I've ever known.
I've been to a
Gosh.
couple.
Hashtag not my Bass Pro Shop.
It's really fun. It's really cool.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds so much better than like, again, the only thing I've ever known.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, we went there because
Whoa.
you know, George was all like, you know, oh, I gotta get like ammo for my new gun and everything, and that was the place to go, so we just went there. But it wasn't, funny enough, that wasn't my first time at a Bass Pro Shop. My first time is when, weirdly enough, when I was an EMT back in high school, we had these competitions. Yes, you had like emergency medical technician competitions. It's very strange, but we went on a road trip to Virginia Beach, and Virginia Beach has a Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a Bass Pro Shop. I always thought it was like fishing centric.
And that's where we went and got all of our stuff. And again, I had a limited budget because we were on a trip, right? And I was like, don't buy all the snacks. Don't buy all the
Oh my
snacks. And then I bought all the
Especially
snacks.
when you see like jerky in a store, it's like so
Right?
hard to not grab it because jerky is just such a nice snack. It's like kind of filling. You get something nice and salty, and it's just like I don't know. It's just like nice mouthfeel, nice texture.
And it's
just
the
chew
Bass
on
Pro
it.
Shop kind, so you know, like they
So you
get
know
the
it's
quality
genuine.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it was
it's the good stuff.
good. Yeah. I got that
Yeah,
in
if
like
you
a
want good
giant.
jerky, go find yourself like a weird like outdoorsy store.
Yeah, pretty much. Otherwise, it's bleh. Like
Yeah.
what's the generic one? The one that's like red and
it's
black.
Like, it's like Red Bull or something.
Yeah,
Like that.
ugh. I don't like the mouth feel. I don't like the feel
It's not
of
like
that
Red
period.
Bull. It's like it's got like a bowl as like its logo.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like that's F tier. It'll do in a pinch, but I will not have a happy
Jack
time.
Links. Oh, it's Jack Links.
That's
Because I was like, when I said Red Bull, I was like, wait, no, Red Bull is the energy drink.
But I understood what you meant.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about the meat jerky flower arrangements things for men. Oh my god. Thank you, Google. I forgot. It's like a whole year and a half since I heard about those. Have you heard about them before?
Yes. I can see it in my
It's so
mind's
funny.
eye.
Oh man.
Meat should not stay in open air like that. Meat oxidizes, so
Yeah, there's gotta be a lot of preservatives on that, especially since you know they like grind it up and whatnot to get that flower shape on there. And it's like, why do we live in such a society where we can't just give a man actual flowers? We have to give him meat flowers because it's more manly, because meat is manly.
Or like if your friend asks you for a thing of jerky, just get them a regular thing of jerky. And also a thing of
Right?
flowers, like
I don't know. But this just said people eating meat very manly here in the US, so there you go.
yeah. You betcha. The future is department stores. Mark my words. Mark my woof.
I keep on forgetting about the banter.
You're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
If it were up to me, I'd build a jerky department store.
Just jerky?
Yeah, bird jerky, fish jerky, game jerky, monster jerky.
Ooh.
I gather meats from all across the continent. Sweet meats, spicy meats, you name it.
I'd like the spicy
Oh.
one, personally.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, leave the meat to me.
Sure, that's a nice dream you got there, partner.
Right?
But would it still be a department store if it only sells one thing?
That's why you have the different departments for the different kinds of jerky.
Exactly! There's so many different kinds of jerky. You're just not
Exactly,
thinking
she
large
even
enough.
listed them for you. Yeah.
It's some small scale jerky thinking right there.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have a big jerky brain.
Time to head back to the shop and get ready to open.
I could admit, I could run his theme song in the background for the rest of my fucking life. I
It's so
love
good.
it.
Damn.
Wow, look at our department store. It's looking good.
Yeah, things are heating up here.
Yep.
Time to report back to Alron and let him know the good news. I bet his jaw'll drop in surprise when he hears.
Oh, you better not sabotage. No saboteurs here.
I finally tracked you down, Particio.
Whomst? Who the fuck are you? Do I know you?
Man, I gotta say, once you start doing more of Ikari's story, damn it, this is on stream. Like, Lady Raime is mommy though. Like, mommy, I'm sorry.
Oh no, dude. As soon as she like slid into the battle the first time, I was like, hello.
Huh, what's this now? Fog?
Yeah, bash me internet. I had to say it.
It's okay. I was gonna be like, Raime, more like ride me.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for the support.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Weather's all wrong for a fog bank to roll on through.
Oh no, somebody set fire to something. It's smoke, isn't it?
Whoa there. Alron's manor's gone white as a ghost.
Huh.
What in tarnation's going on?
He said the thing.
He did say the thing. Again, I swear,
Tarnation.
they're just hammering every single, like, Western trope, stereotypical phrase in here as much as possible. And I'm here for it. Please
Yeah.
do. I love this.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I still haven't used varmints yet, though. I'm waiting for it.
Ah, it's even
Yeah.
misty inside.
A sad waste.
This fog, it ain't right. Dang, fog's everywhere.
Master Particio.
Oh no, Misha.
You all right? Stay with me, fella.
Man. He appeared out of the mist with a strange device. He attacked me.
Oh, they got a fog machine? That's pretty sweet. We gotta buy that off of him.
That's rotten. Where'd he go?
To Master Alron's room. I failed him. I should have stopped the intruder. Particio, please.
Leave it to me. I'll deal with that suspicious sneak. Hold on, Alron. I'm coming.
Oh, he's dancing up. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. So I know he's for real.
For real?
Alron!
Particio, stay back! There's something hiding in this fog.
God damn it, I really do hear Lee every time.
It's too dangerous. Leave me. Run!
Yeah, see, now it's like, oh no. I'm getting
Like, damn it, I've already
flashbacks.
experienced this once.
I was just about to say. May, no!
Oh. The hurt.
Sorry,
it never
Alron.
leaves, does
I
it?
can't do that.
It never does.
I never turn my back when there's an enemy lurking about. Still, it's hot as high noon here.
Oh, he said another thing.
Huh, this mist. I could swear I've seen its like before. I got it. This ain't mist nor fog.
Oh, god damn it,
It's
I hate
steam.
when these stance change.
But why's there steam in here? Ugh. Oh, some varmint sneaking around using the steam to hide, eh?
He said it! Oh my god! I probably woke up everyone in the neighborhood. I'm so sorry. But I literally just talked about that like a minute ago. Oh, yes!
Oh my
Clip
god.
that shit! Hell yeah!
Also, it turns out that Particio's EX skill, Share SP, is mistranslated because I just copied and pasted it from the first game. But it actually grants SP to all allies instead of a single ally.
That's spicy.
Yeah. But yeah, he said varmints, let's go.
He said it! He did it! I was like, oh, they're missing
did
the
the
one.
thing.
Dude, and we're only in chapter 3, like, let's get it! Let's get it!
I think that's the last mention of varmints from him.
Aww.
But good to stay hopeful, you know.
It is.
I don't care if you're some sort of fog monster or what. I'm ready to fight. Come on! Sneaky little devil.
My turn.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Right?
Quick, somebody, does anybody have a
Bit of a
Star
yikes.
Raptor with defog?
Oh my god.
Yeehaw!
Defog would be perfect in that instance, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Let's get to work.
Nope. I'm the wrong one. There we go. Let's try this.
Indulge me for a moment.
Right.
Oh, this sucks.
Now then.
It only lasts for one turn though, so that's good.
Strike them down.
Go on then!
Hold your horses.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I was like, one of these has to hit.
The worst.
Thinking time. Feel my wrath. Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this and...
Right!
I should have done more than that. I didn't think about that until now, but that's okay.
Go on then!
Here goes. Don't underestimate me. How's that?
Are you fucking serious? You're a piece of shit.
Strike true like this.
Here we go!
What a cuck. How dare. How dare he? And I took that personally. Good God.
Yeah, what happened? I just been playing my game. I just got finished with Ikari
Here we
chapter
go.
4.
Fuck this guy.
You're good.
Oh, it's Thurston?
Waffles.
Oh, no, he's dead. You can't say that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wait, I know you. You're Mr. Rock's employee. Name of,
Live loudly.
He didn't even remember his name. Yikes.
My name's Thurston, you twit! You're as infuriating as ever, you idealistic bumpkin! Because of you, I
got fired?
I was fired.
Hey!
Rock gave me the axe. Me!
It's because you suck, dude.
Huh? He did?
You ruined my life, Particio. So I'll kill you and put a stop to your pathetic little business deal with Elrond. That will get me back in Rock's good graces. It has to.
I don't get what's got your britches in a twist, but I've never turned down a brawl.
Hell yeah.
A word of warning. I
I
never
slow
hold
for
back
this
in a
year. He's like,
fight,
yeah, I don't
me.
understand what your angle is, but hey, if you want to fight, I'll fight you. Why
Exactly, yep.
not? Let's have a go, buddy.
I don't even remember your name, but fisticuffs it is.
At this rate. These hands. This will make it all right.
I'm just getting warmed
Dang,
up.
Cassie's got massive health.
Yeah, she sure do. Oh, I don't have my stuff with him yet anymore. Nope, not that. Not that either. One thing at a time. There you go.
Here's a little something for you.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
There you go, Ikari chapter 5. Danger level 45.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm level 80. I think it probably won't be too difficult.
Are you sure?
Go on then!
You know
never
what?
know.
I don't know. I mean, that is like above half my level. That might be a little, you know.
Sorry.
You never know. It's got to be at least like half for it to have any sort of confidence. Though I really could do with better equipment, which is why I'm trying to finish this up. Because it's like some of the kind of best-ish stuff, but it's not like the absolute best, and it's the one thing that's really holding me back from one-shotting things, I think. I don't know, maybe somehow like I missed out on like a bajillion nuts, and that's why my guys aren't as strong as like other people's. Because I saw this person using almost the same exact build I was with Partitio, and yet they were dealing like over 10 times the amount of damage. And I don't get it.
Bring it on.
I don't know what magic they work. I think it's equipment.
It could be a lot of things. I also, when it comes to, again, there are a few that I say are worthy sources. Because very easily, especially if they have the Steam version, they could have hacked it.
Fair.
I don't know the meaning of the word mercy. Arrow of fortune.
They're like, oh yeah, he can hit for like maximum damage consistently if you use this build, and I was using 2 extra slots just for like Vigorous Victor and a step ahead so that I always moved first and I didn't have to like use up a bunch of resources. So 2 slots can make a huge difference, but man, 10 times damage difference. But then I also didn't have some of the same equipment.
This battle's fucking annoying.
Oh, this battle sucks.
This battle
I did it without a cleric, and I had a lot of trouble.
It's not even that like, oh no, I'm having such a like. It's just annoying.
Strike true.
Come on then.
Whoa, time out.
Come on then.
Oh damn, you got one of like the later area eels.
Yeah.
They look like lampreys though. I don't know why they call them eels.
Because they have this like probably like close bodily makeup.
Probably. But yeah, I did this fight with like my only group healer being Partitio as an Arcanist, because it's like, oh, this is only like danger level, like whatever, and I'm like super high level. This won't be a problem, right? It was a problem. I mean, I was like level 50, so I was much lower than I am now. Felt like, damn. I didn't expect like a 20 level difference to, I don't know, be that insignificant. But it was against Thurston.
I can't unhear Thurston Waffles now. I hope you know this. Like, to me, he is in fact Thurston Waffles.
Every time I see his name, it reminds me of Thurston Waffles too. I'm like, such a unique name. It's like, ah, Thurston Waffles. It's like, no, different Thurston. My brain is like, the natural progression is Waffles. Like, what are you saying? It's crazy.
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Aliphan.
Hold your horses.
Yeah, that was a very spirited comment from Oswald.
Yeah.
Maybe he does need to hold them a little.
Let's go. Come on then.
Damn, what was that? Oh, okay, it was a Korok, never mind.
Oh, the Korok?
Okay, it was a bat. That's what it is, okay. I was wondering, because like, damn, what a screech. Because I'm trying to speedrun, like, my, it was chapter 5.
Help them, Ice Storm.
And then it's just like, running through my game, and then ungodly screech. I was like, oh, what is that? And then I heard it, yaha! It's like, oh, okay, thank you, Korok. I guess it was you.
Poison slash.
Damn it. Go down, Thurston. I cannot stand you. He is in the
You
red.
know what? Thurston kind of has the build of a Tumblr sexy man, doesn't he?
No! Don't say that! You're not wrong, and I don't like that.
I'm sorry, but it just like, I was just thinking about it. I was like, huh, wait a second.
No.
Things are aligning.
No.
Yeah. And he is a male failure. So, it fits. I think that's a term.
Hold it together.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Whoa, time out.
Cause yeah, I didn't realize until I took my Kondo classes that one-edged swords are always sheathed, like blade up. And it like makes so much sense now that I actually think about it practically, but I never did before, because it's like, ah, the blade's always down, right? And now, it's stupid. It's so much more convenient to unsheath it if the blade's up. You just swing it up and over.
A pinch of this and...
Right. And now!
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Yeehaw!
Damn it. This thing's gonna explode soon.
Oh, the Neo Steam engine.
Yeah.
That one's kind of tough. I feel like it's tougher than the final boss fight of the story.
Burst forth,
It's just,
my
again, it's
blade.
not even that it's hard, it's just annoying.
It's like annoying.
It is so
Yeah.
annoying.
Because then it like protects Thurston, and it's like, well, crap, like I have to focus on this thing now, and it's like weak to nothing that my team had. It's like, okay, does it do
Yeah.
a bunch of neutral damage until it eventually dies?
Yeah, because I'm like,
Because you
what
can't
is
use
it?
anything that hits random enemies, because it'll probably just hit Thurston at that point.
Yeah.
Or just miss.
I'm just getting warmed up.
'Cause, yeah, I use oh crap,
break
what
it.
is it?
Oh!
Hachimon Shigiri? It does like the 3 sword hits to random enemies. I use that to like break enemies a lot in like single fights, like bosses. But couldn't use that. Targets random enemies.
That's my Cobra!
There we go. Yeah, fuck that thing. Get it out of here.
Bring it on.
The fog has lifted.
I don't know the meaning.
Oh, cool. Partitio took him out.
To divvy up the earnings.
He literally was on his last leg of life. I just need to get rid of that stupid steam engine. Ugh. So annoying.
That's the worst.
The fact that it also inflicts blind is the worst part, too.
Oh my god, I hate blind as a status in this. It's so hard to cure it too. Like you don't really have any group cures outside of Casty.
Yep, which I
is
have.
rough. Yeah.
That's why I was like...
It's so hard to build a team in this game.
Yeah,
There's so many
Casty-
things you want, but you can't fill all of them at once.
You can also do, again, like Arcanist, Diffusion, and then Rest with, Partitio.
Oh, Rest does cure statuses.
It does.
Oh, so yeah, Partitio is still the best.
He is. He absolutely is.
Oh wait, and if
You
I
don't
wanted better
feel a
group
lick of
healing
remorse for what
out
you've
of my
done, do you?
Arcanist, I could just do that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Wait a
rested.
second. I guess I don't need a cleric
Yeah.
if I do this correctly. I mean, it takes more setup because that's like a 2-turn heal, but it can be pulled off. Because I've been trying to. I want to run without a cleric because I feel like Agnia just doesn't contribute enough to fights.
Yeah. Sorry, Agnia.
So it's been really tough. Because like her current niche is just like group healer. If I need somebody to heal everyone quick, I just use her. But as another option, if I want to run like no cleric, because I'm gonna have inventor so that I can do this single target like omega boost heal. But
Sorry, I'm
it'll be
answering
tough.
housing stuff.
No, it's fine. I'm kind of thinking myself. I'm just sort of speaking as the thoughts come to me because I'm running through the mental numbers. And honestly, I'm just coming back to replacing Agnia with Temenos because I really don't need the dancer class because you get some nice stuff out of it with stimulate, and Windy Refrain is good, but it's also kind of niche. And you have your buffs, but I can use Abide to get physical attack up. And I don't really need magic attack up on Oswald, even though it's nice, because I feel like having that consistent healing is just better. And then Temenos has higher magic attack anyways, and I think he might have higher base elemental defense, so he could heal better.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Listen, the reason Mr. Rock gave you the boot was because you were playing dirty.
No.
No, Rock also plays hella dirty. I don't think it was that. I think he just wanted to fire someone. And he found it.
But I'm a forgiving sort, so let me give you a chance to set matters right. You're hired, fella, if you want the job.
What?
Excuse me?
Of course, I gotta kick that offer down the line a bit. I don't have the funds to pay you yet.
Yeah, also, you're a dick.
But once
you just tried to kill everybody here.
From Mr. Rock, you've got a place working for me.
What a joke. You don't really believe you can produce 80 billion, do you?
Alron says, watch me.
Who knows for sure? Still, I believe I can do it. In the end, a person can't achieve nothing unless they got faith in themselves. You're a man of unnatural tenacity. That's a talent. You'd make a good worker for sure.
It's a polite way of saying you're really fucking annoying.
I promise.
Maybe we can make a bank on that.
Give you a job.
And insane.
Yeah.
I admit defeat.
Yeah, he's so polite.
You
unnatural
have a risk-friendly
tenacity.
approach to life, don't you?
It's really the nicest way you could put it.
Yeah, Alron, risk-friendly life.
I don't doubt you'd hire anyone off the street, no matter their credentials or background.
Everyone's got a job they're suited for. Only problem's figuring out what that is.
I'd agree.
Oh, by the by.
Yeah.
I came to let you know how the store's doing.
Oh? I've been eagerly awaiting news. How's business?
Try to keep your socks on, but...
Like how they're just talking business while like, Thurston's over here, like, beating the pulp out of him on the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at that. Business is booming.
Yeah. And now you can get one of the inventor items out of there, because, God, that one was rough.
This, a genuine clock bank pocket watch.
Genuine?
As part of our opening sale, we're offering 2 for the price of 1. Act now, they're going fast.
Wow, I gotta spend my money. Exclusivity.
Oh, me too.
Scarcity. I'm sorry, that's not scarcity. It's a feeling of savings. Yeah, crap. Sorry, wrong psychology. My bad.
Oh my! This energy, this verve. Well Grove has returned to the hustle and bustle
What a good
of
word.
This stream sponsored by No, it's not.
Please sponsor Verve. That would be great.
Anyone sponsor, that would be great.
What magic
Money, please.
Money, please.
We will steal the hell out of your product.
Simple.
We will.
First magic spell was
You
a
know me.
simple
I'm
policy.
good at that.
Sell
Yeah.
high quality goods on the cheap.
Well,
be sure to use your Prime subs, everybody.
hit
Completely
the
free to
bell.
you at no cost. It helps support us.
Yep.
And be sure to subscribe and hit the bell and comment down below so that the YouTube algorithm likes us.
Yeah.
It'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, do the whole like, did you know that 60% of you watch this video but don't actually follow the channel?
Yeah.
But that shit
only
works.
420% of our viewers are subscribed, so we need that other negative 69% to subscribe.
Oh my god.
Somebody pulled that on me one time. I was like, okay, that one's kind of funny though.
It was
They did
good.
a silly.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot who it was. It's probably some Minecraft YouTuber. It always is.
Oh yeah, that sounds like it.
Yeah.
By centralizing the destination for our suppliers,
Because
that's
Minecraft
this
YouTube
place.
is kind of
We
fun to watch
simplify logistics
sometimes.
and enable
Hate me if you want for it,
transportation en
but
masse.
they got some good content.
That
No, I
lowers the
agree.
cost of said
That's where a lot of
transport,
my
meaning
favorite
we can
content
sell
creators
better
started
goods
out.
cheaper.
Like, it's a gateway
Yeah.
for them.
Hmm. It's so accessible. So
Mhm.
much you can do with it.
Spell number 2, this department store itself.
Yeah, that's the thing. It could be like a whole family game, which it definitely is for our family. And then, and then like, yeah, it's just anything you can do with anybody. It's good. It's good stuff.
Hmm.
The convenience of having all these
Had some fun
goods in
times
one
playing
place
Minecraft with my
means people
friendos.
stop by
Yeah.
loads of stores.
NK,
More,
the Chad.
more. In short, we built the place so lots of folks can and want to shop here. That's bound to make it livelier than a rodeo. These two simple ideas are what's generating all that energy. That and a dash of passion.
I wish my father could have been
I know
here
so
to
many
see this.
Koroks. I'm so sorry. I keep discovering them.
Thank you, Particio.
I'm too good.
This more than proves
Have
your
like a lot
worth.
of rocks in there or something.
Yeah,
As
rocks and
Here is
flowers
my
that just
end of the
appear out of nowhere, then disappear, and then appear.
billion leaves.
Ah, damn. You wouldn't have any whirligigs in there too, would you?
Let me check.
Because those can be a real problem. Tracked Koroks by the dozens.
I was gently waiting to see if my phone would go off, and I thought that would be hilarious, but it didn't happen, so no whirligigs here, sorry.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good. At least you're only down to rocks and flowers.
Mm-hmm. I'm big on nature, so it makes sense.
Ah, yeah, true.
Also, does he just have 80? He does.
What's this little thing?
He just has 80 billion leaves in his pocket.
A check?
Yep.
A promissory note that you can exchange for legal tender?
Hell yeah.
I figured it would be rather hard to carry around 80 billion in coin.
It would be.
Oh, good point, I guess.
Pretty sure. What do you mean you guess? What do you...
If you are dissatisfied, I can throw some silk into the bargain.
Oh my gosh.
No, I trust you at your word, Alron. Oh, right. We should draw up a contract for this loan. I promise that I'll pay you back.
He's gonna be like, no need.
Not necessary. You've already given me a down payment.
Aww.
But that's just my calling card, a single silver leaf.
Indubitably. This is a symbol, a promise that no mere paper can equal.
Alron. Alrighty then. Time to swing on over to Mr. Rock's place and buy up that steam engine.
If I may ask, do you really intend to sign a deal with Rock? I do not expect a businessman of his caliber to simply hand over the steam engine willingly. A word of warning. Do not trust that man, Particio. You would do well to ponder how he will react to your proposal and plan accordingly.
Thanks for the warning, Alron. Much appreciated.
Particio? Hello there!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah! Oh, seriously, where do you keep coming from?
Not important. Have I got a scoop for you? Magnate Rock has released a proclamation.
Oh no.
A big announcement is coming regarding the steam engine. Massive, earth-shaking.
Suspicious timing. Wonder what he's up to.
Thurston probably leaked that information.
Hope he didn't get tired of waiting for me and made some
Yeah, man.
wild play while I was out beating the bushes.
That too.
Might as well head on over and see what all the fuss is about.
Wait a sec. Does that mean you've collected the dough?
You could say that.
Damn, it's his Persona Awakening theme.
I know, I love it. Every time it hits,
My brother hears
it
about
hits.
this. I believed in you from the start, Particio.
Whoa, that's way better than my
don't
current
leave.
equipment.
It wasn't finished yet. The proclamation will be made on Rock's very own private island, Rock Island.
Hey, I know where that is. I've got a
Private
boat.
property,
Yeah.
so there are no ferries.
I remember when we
We
found
need a
that
ship
way
to
with,
get there.
like, before we were supposed to.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
like
we-
Rock Island.
Got my own.
I wonder who this belongs to.
Yeah.
Spelled exactly the
Fine
same.
vessel, too. Purchased fair and square from Terry.
Oh yeah, oh wow! It even said it in the dialogue, that's cool. Yeah, look at that! Look at my man! Look at him!
Yeah.
Oh, it really...
Started with that smile. That damn smile.
It really does give off like Ace Attorney vibes.
Seriously, he's got the smile. It's just it's there. The charisma just oozes off of him.
Yeah. Traveling merchant Particio makes cool 80 billion. Particio continues to amaze. With a challenge from the Rock Company in hand, he opened negotiations with fabulously wealthy noble Alrond. Moved by the merchant's passion, Alrond has agreed to act as a financier. Will this desperate gamble to prevent the monopolization of the steam engine work? Read our next issue to find out. Hell yeah, chapter 3 end. We're gonna roll right in to the end chapter. See this through. I'm like, shit, I might have to do the Scent of Commerce just so I can, like, for the jukebox, just so I can play his theme.
Yeah, that'd be pretty great.
Aw, no travel banter for that one at the end there? It's okay. Well, now that the department store. Let's check it out. New weapons for sale, nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa, dude. Graphics are insane for this game sometimes.
You don't need to tell me twice. I've seen it.
I know, but it's like this crazy sandstorm going on, and damn, I need to listen to Darude's Sandstorm right now. Game Grumps are they're just great.
Absolutely legendary they are.
Yeah. Damn. TTYD Hero Mode has been making more progress in the music department, and all of their remixes of stuff is just bangers. I didn't expect them to take stuff from like other Mario IPs and remix them and put them into the mod.
That's
'Cause
hype.
Yeah, they made a remix of Tough Guy Alert from Bowser's Inside Story.
Yes!
It was absolute fire.
Oh, I'm
It
gonna
was
have
so
to.
good.
I'm gonna have
I
to.
can't wait
listen
for
to
the
that.
full version. Yeah. Their OST grows. I'm gonna bank on like maybe another year and a half at least before the full version comes out. Because it's like not very many people working on it. And they have big ambitions, so that's how it goes. But the final product's gonna be something good.
I would say I appreciate all of the love and hard work they put into their stuff.
Yeah. Especially the latest demo, even though like kicked me into the dirt time and time again. It was pretty great. It really gets you to strategize and the puzzles are interesting.
Damn, they got some good shit here. Okay.
Apartment store?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Anything in like the 50k plus area is some of the best stuff you can get.
I'm terrible though. I want to be so like thrifty with my money. I'm like, no, it's my money. You can't have it. It's like, but you
It's
need
like
to spend it.
some
I'm
of
like,
the best stuff you can buy.
no. I know. It's like, not yet.
Yeah,
After-
once you get more money, like me. Which is crazy, because I have like 300,000 leaves, and it still like takes a huge chunk of my money to buy the more expensive stuff in the game.
That was...
Yeah, Inventor Partitio really is buff, even into the end game.
Yeah, Inventor Partitio, especially at the beginning, is just ridiculous. I remember seeing those numbers
Yeah.
and I was like, that's disgusting, and I love it.
I'm gonna have to fight like 3 bosses in a row. This is not gonna be fun.
What is this, Octopath 1?
Right?
That was bare.
Yeah, hopefully I can fight both of these guys at once instead of one-on-one. Because I could take them out at the same time, I'm sure. I'm over-leveled.
Thank you.
Yeah, Benkei.
I'm just happy Benkei didn't die. I swore that boy died.
I don't know, I still haven't gotten to the end of this story.
I meant like at the very beginning though. Because I swore he was
didn't.
dead.
I thought he was going to like die fighting off those guards as he ran away. And he would be another person to avenge, but...
Yeah, it really seemed like it there. It was like, he's not gonna make it.
No, Benkei is just too much of a Giga Chad to die. And I think that's great.
Soul Sucker and Blood Sucker. Ooh!
What are those? Like weapons or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing one is HP Suck, and the other one is SP Suck.
SP Suck.
Suck.
Yeah.
Get sucked. Oh, he's the guy who has the item for the inventor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And honestly, getting some of the inventor stuff requires you to fight... Gosh, I think they're like 8-star NPCs, or you have to like knock them out using Throne or whatever. But it's rough.
Well, the thing is, if you knock them out with Throne, then they get knocked out.
Thinking time.
Yeah.
So you don't get to actually
Because-
take their items.
Yeah, there's this beastling, and you have to knock her out, and you have to go around her to grab a chest, and then you get the mythical horn. But, oh wait, no, I was thinking of the Arms Master thing, because there's this guy in Timberrain, and you need to knock him out and then go around him and grab a chest. So, most of the time, the actual, like, things you want aren't on the NPCs, but rather around them. That's what Thornay is really good for.
Yeah.
But I'm not running Thornay on my main team, so I'm just using Hikari. And then they also give me really cool, like, learned abilities.
Yeah, when you defeat them.
Oh yeah, because that same beastling I was talking about gives you an ability that consumes all of your SP, and it does more damage the more SP you consumed. And so I feel like Pertitio's share SP, which can go above your maximum, like in the first, combined with that, would just do massive damage. And I think that'll be probably the first thing that'll get me to like 99,999. I'm not sure. Seems like a good fit though.
We got it. Easy.
Nice.
Kind of want to mug all these people, to be honest. Let's just start mugging people.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, they made a Gurren Lagann reference, and I thought it was crazy.
Oh. They say their drill would pierce the heavens.
I said their spear would.
Close enough.
Right? It's kind of like a drill-ish.
Thinking time.
It can pierce.
It can pierce.
I've seen.
Oh, never mind. I don't have to fight that guy. Oh, will he be a boss or not? Damn it.
A worthwhile endeavor. All right, I want to get these interesting sounding weapons.
I like my odds. Now then. And done.
Oh yikes, poison.
I need a plan.
Poison always sucks. Travel banter in the middle of a war?
In the middle of a war? Yeah. Y'all, let's just stop and think about this for a second.
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Halifax. Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Alright, let's save here.
Indulge me for a moment.
What was that?
Confusion. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh shit's getting real bad here.
It's not good when things get bad.
There we go.
I need a plan.
Oh, hastening hammer.
Burst forth.
Get bombed.
This guy's about to get wrecked for what he did to me.
Feel my wrath. Burst forth.
I love how much damage hastening hammer does. It hits so hard. Like it's just broken. Like they just looked at that and were like, yeah, this is balanced.
This'll be fine.
No. Horribly unbalanced, but I still love it. I will totally use it because you're allowing me to. But...
Ooh, so Bloodsucker and Soulsucker are both swords. Both give plus 199 to physical attack. And they recover HP or SP equivalent to 25% of the damage dealt.
Ah. Wait, what, 25?
25.
Not like 2.5.
No, 25% of total damage dealt. Right?
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was like, oh!
Sit there and process that. That's just like full HP, full SP every time you attack.
Pretty much.
That's ridiculous.
And that's just with the basic attack,
I can easily
too.
deal, like 4 times my health and damage.
God damn.
That's not a problem. Yeah.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. This wasn't in my calculations. Thinking time. again. No. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alifan.
But yeah, the sound effect for the confusion is always super funny to me.
Yeah.
And done. Thinking time.
Always love the beat drop. You hear it in your soul.
And you feel it in your bones.
I feel it in my jellies.
Thinking time. And done. Feel my wrath. Pelt them, Ice Storm. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Oh, he leveled up. Oh, he leveled up. Level 55.
Nice.
Oh, worth it.
God, say what you will about the Sanctum Knights, because I don't trust a single one of them, but God, they're all like at least rank 9. I'm just like, fine.
Yeah, they're really tough.
You win this day.
Oh, okay. I guess the advanced classes don't have divine skills, which makes sense because they don't have an associated god, but man. I was thinking, like, maybe once I max it out? No. It's cool, though. I still have Sixfold Strike as a basic ability when it used to be an ultimate attack like that. So, I think that's a buff.
I caved and I bought the good weapons.
Nice.
And I have money to spare, so it's okay. But I'm just a cheapo. I'm like, but
yeah,
I could...
you always want to have like 30k-ish at least.
Oh, I have 40.
Up.
Oh, I have 495,000.
Nice.
I'm okay.
No, dude, that's good. Especially when you have to pay stuff like 160,000 to hire Elrond. Endgame stuff gets expensive, and you lose money fast. So I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm just like, cause yeah, I'm like, I know that all the stuff, the good stuff was gonna cost so much fucking money.
It does. It's terrible.
Not only that, but again, if you want multiple of the merchant class, like, it costs money.
You gotta pay up.
You gotta pay up.
Yeah.
And it's fucking annoying. Because everything costs money, ah! Ah!
Man. It's too realistic.
It is. That's why this game's so woke, it's realistic. It makes you feel feelings, like, ah! It's just so much.
Damn,
and it's so beautiful.
Feelings. Yeah.
Again, it's like, man, I can't complain about this game. Even if I tried.
Yeah. It's really hard, too. It's just so good.
Alright, let me see if I can do anything with the inventor. Because yeah, if I could get the whole like first stop.
Hmm?
The
Oh, you're talking about like a step ahead?
a step ahead, yeah.
Yeah, having like a full turn 0, and then having everyone start off with like an extra BP on the next turn because it counts as before the first turn, like a turn before the first turn. Like it's ridiculous. You give everybody boost start and you get an extra action on that character. What more could you want?
Now let's grab some food.
I mean, I guess some people would consider it obsolete to boost start because your characters that do move first don't have extra BP on that first action. But that's like before when battles would normally start anyways, so I guess it depends on the way you look at it.
I think it's pretty busted. I think it's super busted.
I think it's absolutely busted.
I remember when you first
'Cause you
showed
can
it
also
to
have
me and I
both.
was like, no way.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
And again, you have it on Partitio, like, you don't have to
Yeah, they're done. Oh, Kate? Oh, baby Kate. Sad. It's sad because, like, towards the end of the game, those things don't really give you substantial
They don't do shit. But I don't
It's cool to
care.
get them, though.
I just love the music.
Oh, the music slaps. Yeah, it's a fun little bop. Nice little jig.
I'm investing in you.
Thank you. Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Like, I feel like it really fits them as like a creature. It's like they are little fickle tricksters, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fire. You're finished.
They're so annoying.
I've gained valuable insights.
Oh, Partitio, yay, level up.
No, damn it, why did I do that?
I still need the unerring earring and the critical earring. Damn. Figured I'd get those by now. I'm missing the mythical horn.
Oh, you can buy those from New Delsta and Ken O'Brien.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, super easy.
I'm missing
barely an inconvenience.
all of the things for the Archer's Coil.
Yeah, Archer's Coil is the best, though. It does percentage healing up to 100%, gives you at least 1 BP, and I think it goes up to like 3 or 4, and it also recovers your SP by like a substantial amount. It's crazy. And it takes 7 turns to recharge, and it also revives. So like,
where do you get the
if anyone's dead, just charged back to full.
Where do you get the Great
Yeah?
Blade and the Guardian axe? I thought I already had a
You can
Guardian's
get
axe.
both of those in oh my gosh, what is the final like Winterlands place? What is that called? Stormhail. Stormhail. Yep.
Okay.
You get the sword from an NPC there, and you can buy the axe from the weapons shop, I think.
And then how do you get the mythical horn? Because you said you had to
You
fight
get the
a
mythical
beastling.
horn in the Nameless. Sorry, no, not Nameless Island. It's
Oh, the
no, it might
Nameless
be called the
Village.
Nameless Town.
Yeah,
Nameless Village.
I know exactly
yeah.
what you're talking about.
Yep. Because if you go there, there's this like beastling on a bridge, and there's
Oh,
a
it's
chest behind them.
her!
Yeah. That one.
Oh, okay.
Even at level 80, they do some serious damage.
Yeah, she intimidates me.
Yeah, it's
She's
really
scary.
like it's not a marathon like most of the boss fights, it's a sprint. You need to damage her down and kill her before she kills you. So hit hard and fast. I love the music of this game. It's so good.
It's so
Hand
good.
it over.
Whether it be like the quiet, gentle music,
I
or
like
like
my odds.
the intense, like orchestral
No.
rock, or just like again, like the silly Kate music. You're like, oh.
And done.
It's like, so good.
Thinking time.
It like any mood it wants to elicit, it does so well.
My calculations.
And that's just like the mark of good music, in my opinion. It served its purpose perfectly.
Thinking time.
Good music is
musician.
one that evokes things from a person. And that's what every song in this does for me.
Seriously.
Indulge me for a moment.
Now then. Thinking time.
Burst forth, mighty flames. For aim. Indulge me for a moment. Calculate in pursuit of knowledge. Burst forth, mighty flame.
I've seen worse methods.
And did that say 80,000 health? That's rough. I don't like that. I'll just quickly knock out 10,000 of that though. Because Partitio with full power and a step ahead is just too ridiculous. There we go. Elephant's wisdom.
Yep, just did that myself.
So good.
Oh, is this the one that ups enemy encounters? Hell yeah,
what?
it is!
You got the scarf?
The alluring
Yeah.
ribbon.
Oh, the ribbon, that's what it was. Yeah, that one's good.
We're gonna have a good fucking time, I tell you what.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to grind faster than me.
So ends the tale of lingering love.
Yeah, I really want to save my decaying dragon's essence, but I don't know. Because when you beat the Tyrannodrake, you get 2 of these from chests. They deal non-elemental damage, reduce the enemy's shield points by 4.
Ooh.
Like, regardless of their weak points. So it's super duper good. But, like, I only have 2 of them, and I don't know if you can get more. It's like, I want to save this for, like, the final boss if they haven't. Well, of course they're gonna have another one. What am I saying? It's first game, but better.
Was it the Great Blade that I need for the weapon?
Great. Yeah, it's the Great Blade.
Oh, I have to fight this Sanctum Knight?
God.
Oh, God.
You don't have to fight them. You can get it by entreating people. I forgot which one, though.
I know which one, but he's like a rank 9. That's why I'm like...
What are your current peeps again?
Not good. They're at level 20.
No, I mean, like, what, like, who are they? Like, what are their path actions?
Oh, I'm at the tavern, so I just flip characters.
Okay. So, yeah, I feel like Agni is the best choice, because I don't think it took too high of a... Wait, no.
It does.
No, yeah,
it's
no, he's at,
level,
like, level, like, 50-something, right?
level 37.
Yeah.
I only have her
Oh,
at
wait, no,
level
Agni is
20.
level 30. Oh, oh, okay. You guys are on... I thought you said you kept them all at the same level.
No, not this time around. Not this time around. I've been too invested.
I'm just kind of messing with you there anyways, but... Oh, my game speed went down again. No, it didn't? I guess it didn't. Weird. Huh.
I can try to steal it off him. Wherever he may be. He's not this one. It's not that one. He's somewhere. I have a feeling from what I'm seeing so far it's gonna be like a 15% steal rate.
Damn, it was not that much of a problem for me.
Well, it's because I don't have my characters leveled at all.
I know, but like, even then, huh?
Wow, I can't even
I don't know,
steal
something
something
just,
at
like,
80%.
feels wrong about it to me.
It's you, isn't it?
It's probably just me.
Oh, this is a different guy. I don't know where he went. Shit.
Sixfold Strike is so goated. Where's my energizing pomegranates? Yeah. Again, I never used energizing pomegranates in the first game, but I'm using them all the time in this one, because this one just eats your BP.
I would say that's the one for BP.
no
I would never
tomorrow.
use those.
Yeah, but this game just really makes you need to. Crazy. Oh wait, I forgot I had hired help. Oh, I could just pay 30,000 to absolutely smack this guy. What have I been thinking?
But the money.
Oh yeah. I have so much money.
Ooh,
I mean, I
that
have less
person
money
has a
than
mental
you,
belt.
but I still have a lot. Oh, mental belts. Oh wait, no, it's not as good as elemental augmenter though,
I don't have the elemental augmenter.
sadly. Oh well, then yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. I haven't found that on my travels yet.
Huh? I
probably-
can get that one like early-ish.
I probably passed by it, but didn't actually
Yeah.
actively get it.
Yeah, pretty sure it's in like a tier 2 town somewhere. It wasn't endgame. Damn. I hit him for 30,000 when he was red and he's still alive? That's crazy.
Is it you? Do you have my stuff?
Oh, never mind. I just needed to hit him for 479 damage and then he died. Instantly. He was on like his last leg.
Me with
I
Thurston.
was like, damn. Seriously, because like, oh, okay, he's red. I deal like 30,000 damage. It's gonna be fine that he's alive. It's like, whoa, that's a lot of health. He must have a lot more, right? No. It was an illusion. An illusion of strength when there was none.
I don't know where this dude went. Does he only appear at night? Because that just makes things even harder for me. Damn it!
He might only appear at night. I got him at night because I used Entreat, but I'm not sure.
No, Agnia. No.
There's other places you can get the Great Blade. I forgot where it was, but I originally got mine elsewhere.
Yeah, 'cause
It's not the
this-
only way.
It's not happening here.
Yeah. I'm not a great database because I don't remember everything that I do. I just remember that I have stuff.
Meanwhile, in this game, I, especially again, like, at the very beginning of stream, I recounted, like, all this stuff, and the new viewer was like, oh my god, like, you should do, like, thorough, like, YouTube reviews of this game. I was like, nah, there's enough of that online. I just really like this
Yeah.
game. This game makes me happy.
It really, yeah, it's... This game sparks joy.
It sparks so much joy.
It's great. Because, yeah, I'm more so here to just have a good time than to, like, take notes on it. It's like, I would take really good notes if that was my goal, but nah.
And then, again, there was
Going
me
through
who
and
was
enjoying
like,
it.
I want to break out a
It's
notebook.
like, oh, Richard's going to do that for all of us. Anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, again, this game wants me to
Goddamn,
just
Richard.
break up, like, break out a little notebook and just take on, like, all these notes. Just for the hell of it, too. It's like, I remember all the shit that I do in this game, but I just want to...
Yeah, doing it the classic way. Back in the GameCube days.
Oh, way before that.
I know, but it's just like, that's sort of like what I remember, at least from being little. Internet was still young, and it was fun. It's definitely matured oddly. It's like, I remember when, like, Nyan Cat was, like, still big.
Oh my
Like, who
god.
remembers that now?
I do. Jesus. What a throwback. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like I remember seeing that on YouTube. Like, this like nowhere on the front page anymore.
And it fucking kills me every time people call it Nyan Cat. I'm like, stop. Stop, you're
I know,
killing
it's like
me.
Neon Cat, but like,
Yeah.
that's everybody just calls it Nyan. It's just become the new name. It's like Cyan, but with an N.
But they're wrong.
They are wrong, but that's just what happens when people mispronounce things and they're the majority. It becomes the new word. It's like a weird version of westernization.
Ugh.
Gotta love it. Just very passively and subconsciously erasing culture. But hey, it's not like they mean to do it. It's not evil.
Yeah. That's just how
It's
it
not,
be.
well, malicious. Yeah, I guess I should say. I'm always so quick to get, like, philosophical.
Oh, but it's fun. Getting
Okay,
philosophical
thank
is
you.
super fun.
I feel weird.
I know a lot of people are like, oh,
Maybe I shouldn't have
that.
gotten so deep into analyzing this little thing. I think maybe we should get rid of that like red and black evil looking sword thing that glows purple. I think that might be the source of a curse, but I'm not sure.
What are we talking about?
You know, the sword. Everyone knows about the sword.
Now then.
You know what you're
I'm just
right.
kidding. You know how like the family treasure of like Two is this like 7-branched red sword that is very
Oh.
blatantly evil?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I think that's probably why they're cursed. I think it's that damn sword.
Out of my way.
It's like,
But I'm
I
almost
don't
at the end of
know.
the chapter anyways, because
Could
I
be
just
anything.
beat Mugen. Yeah.
Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Oh, do I get to fight myself? Do I get to have like a Final Fantasy IV moment?
Yes.
Yes! Oh, Final Fantasy IV moment. Let's go.
let's
Time for me to
go.
become a paladin. It's such a cool game. Kinda
It
weird,
is.
but pretty cool. Oh, damn, I'm weak as hell. Okay. Get a lot of health.
This probably gives me like nothing. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Okay. Well, does nothing for me now though. Okay, so I have the unerring earring and then the other earring. I forgot where it was.
Cool. Did you get the one in Canalbrine?
Oh, Candle Brine. Okay, no, I have to get that one. I got the one in New Delsta.
Yep. It's like the easiest one to get. You just go to 2 shops, pay like a tiny bit of money, and you're good. God damn it, I'm having an Undertale moment.
What?
You'll know once you finish Akari's story.
Oh, jeez.
It's definitely an interesting story, but it's really... it reminds me so much of other things. And in that way, it kind of reminds me of how my brain is like, sort of comes up with stories itself. Because I'm a very terrible writer. I borrow a lot from other things that I know. And, well, I don't actually write, but like in my weird sort of dissociation, that's sort of what I do. I just sort
Yeah.
of imagine worlds and people and events, histories, places.
That's actually a very normal thing.
Yeah. But it's just like, oh yeah, I'm seeing so many elements of like these other things here. Like Final Fantasy IV and Undertale.
It's also kind of written by the same people, except not Undertale. Although it's inspired by games like these, which is also why it...
Yeah, it's all cyclical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. It's that damn purple glowy red sword, and it's called the Dark Blood Blade.
Oh, that sounds so friendly.
Damn. This dude's telling me to kneel like, goddamn, what's his face? I killed
Loki?
him so easily, I don't even remember his name.
Oh.
No, what was that, like, second boss from Elden Ring? The one you beat after Margit, he's in, like, the same area.
Oh,
it's
I
like,
have...
oh, Godric the Grafted. He was grafted, that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah, he does say that.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's becoming, like, a weird monster-y thing, okay. Jeez, how many... This is boss fight number 4 in a row?
No.
God damn it.
I don't think I'll be able to beat this chick, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, and everybody's full potential gauges are down except for Partitio's,
Oh, wait,
because
I
I
can
have him with full power.
Take this.
I don't even have to fight her. Just kidding, I have an Herb of Serenity.
Good night.
Good night, bitch. Yeah, I got it! I earned it! I did it!
Wow.
I feel so fulfilled! This joke is funny every time.
HP. I can do that.
Yeah, in this game, 90,000 HP is nothing.
Yeah. So you can technically do that in one hit. Because at first I read that as 980,000. It's like, that's a lot, but I can see that being doable. And it's like, wait, no, this is a level 45 quest. It couldn't nearly be that huge. It's like, oh, it must be 98,000. Because, I mean, you can do 100,000 damage in a single hit at full power. So, nah. Because I think the final boss might have had like 1,000,000 health in the first game.
What to do? What to do?
Yeah, I
don't know.
I don't remember
what to do.
It's funny because I remember so much about this game as I'm playing it. I remember nothing about the first game.
Well, would you like me to recite you the entire histories of the first game?
Honestly, I'd be down for it.
Where do you want me to start?
Hey,
yeah, the first game was really good. I enjoyed it a lot, but I like this one better.
Oh yeah, no, hands down. Hands down.
Yeah. No, I accidentally applied Elephant's Wisdom to Agnia instead of Oswald. God damn it.
Yikes.
3 BP wasted. I accidentally hit the D-pad as I was selecting my character.
Oh.
I don't like all this glowiness. It's making me a bit concerned. That is some clanking.
I got the critical scope.
Sun empowering Lychee. There we go. Energizing pomegranate L for Luigi.
Oh, Luigi is a winner. Yay, we got a step
is.
ahead! Yay!
Ooh, yeah, baby! Alright, now to use Elephant's Wisdom, but apply it to Oswald. There we go. Just gonna break him. Damn, what was that?
It's the horn. The tin horn.
Ah. Oh, hello, me. Always fun to hear your voice. I don't know why it's echoing so much today, but I don't know. I always think it's funny to just hear myself echo back to myself.
Yeah, no, I don't know why it's
like,
doing
oh, hey,
that.
That's me.
It's me.
I bet he's weak to light, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay, I can work with that. Rushing depths of hell doesn't sound fun.
I don't know, it could be.
Each their own. Dude, diamond destruction sounds cool though.
That does.
This dude's throwing all these like crazy moves on me. I'm like, ooh, what flashy names.
That just sounds like a Chinibyo.
Yeah. I think you'd take offense to that, but yeah.
Yay, and everybody has a step ahead.
Nice.
Because why not?
Yeah, there's the final passive you get for Inventor increases your defense and elemental defense by 1 for every learned skill you have. So I learned every possible skill for every job on all my characters that I currently have. And minus the Conjurer, it's plus 88 to both, which is pretty massive. So once I get the Conjurer, I think I might be able to get that to like... What is that? There's like 8 per class-ish? No, because you learn like, so it's what, 30, 100, 500, 1,000, 3,000, 5,000? So you start with 2, and then you get 6 more, that's 8. So yeah, I guess you get up to 96 in both at max, which would be pretty cool. God, I'm like out here doing basic math to try to figure out stuff for this game.
Yeah, for optimizations for this game.
Yeah,
Gotta be
I mean, I'm just like
optimized.
counting and adding, but like, I don't know, it still takes some brain power, but it feel weird just counting on stream, being like, this is 1, and then, this is 2.
And, this is, if you add 1 is 3. No, it's
Yeah,
cool.
I think it's a carrot,
Oh no, not the carrots. Do not involve the carrots. Things get really complicated.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I will be right back. I know.
Yeah. Hope you enjoy your time. Don't fall in.
I know you make that joke every time, and every time it gets me. I'm like, no, don't do that. Because you know there are people who have.
What? Oh, well, yeah, I guess there probably have been.
I also think back to, like, several episodes of The Office where that has happened.
Oh.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, of course that would be the place where that would happen.
Yep, same character. He's just like, oh god, it happened again! They're like, ugh, Michael. Alright, I'll be back.
Yep, see ya. I hate how this guy just keeps on inflicting terror on me. God damn, people. He is not fun. Hit a party pooper. Yikes. Where's my herb of elixir? I only have 2. I only have 2. Why not? It's time to rest. There we go. Maybe a Glacius Claudair? Nope, still did 30,000 damage though, so I'm not complaining. Light's Radiance. Oh, I didn't upgrade my things? It just gave it a different name? Oh, that's so lame. Whatever, I'll take it. Sixfold strike this man. Yeah! Got the cannon win right there. Hikari on the last hit against the final boss of his journey. Like, how can it get more poetic than that? Am I right? I should probably bring up chat at some point. Hope y'all are having a good day. Oh jeez. Oh my god. You okay? Oh, okay. More things are snapping.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's just, it's my stupid fucking door.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember how I said,
Yeah.
like, they never actually fixed my door?
Yeah.
That's why it sounds like that. It sounds so violent every
okay.
time. It's just broken.
Cool. Well, had a nice 2-second conversation with chat while you were gone. I'm just kidding. It was only one-sided. I just said things because you know I don't have chat up.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
It's how it to be.
Yeah. I get to speak and not listen.
You know, I ordered something today. I don't remember what it is.
Surprise food.
Yeah, and like, I've been cooking, so it's not like, oh, I ordered delivery, because I can't do that anymore. Things are getting expensive now that I've lost my carpool buddy. But, like, I don't know, I ordered something I needed, but I don't remember what it was, and now I feel compelled to look it up. Also, yeah, I know why you're, coming in echoey. It's because I have to pump up the audio whenever I play this game. For whatever reason. Like, on my headphones, it comes
it's like
through
super
really
loud.
low. Yeah.
Oh no, it comes through really low for you.
Yeah, so-
Interesting. When I would play this game, the game would be so loud that like I just have to mute it so that I can hear you.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It has volume settings in the game.
It does. No, that's what I would lower the game setting volumes to like the lowest amount, and even then sometimes like you'd be at like the same volume and it'd be
That's
kind of hard to
crazy.
hear. Yeah, so I just mute it. And so it's been kind of interesting hearing the voices of characters because it's like, oh, I didn't know what they sounded like Elrond and Ori.
Yeah.
Because I started doing that when we did our first stream. And I was like, you know what, I'm just going to continue not listening to everything. I'm just going to keep it on mute. I'm going to play my playlist in the background as I go through the game. Because it makes grinding easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a hell
But
of a
it
lot
is kind of
easier.
cool getting to hear their voice and be like, oh my god, it's Lee. But like, oh my god, it's Lee.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Lee! Oh my god, it's Lee! Yeah, he does such a... I love Todd Habercorn. He's in so much stuff, too. But I was like, what's
Yeah.
something that Lynn can recognize? I was like, oh yeah! Ooh. He gets to live, though! He's one of the characters who gets to live.
He gets to live.
Yeah! Yeah! Sucks.
Yeah.
Shit sucks, but it's such a freaking good show. I'm glad you finally got to watch it.
Same here.
Because I remember you were like, yeah, I hadn't actually, haven't watched the whole thing. And I was like, what? How dare?
Yeah. And then it was so good.
So good.
And it makes me kind of sad that we still don't have the ability to change our outfits separate from our classes or have them display as we're running around in the overworld.
No, I kind of
Right.
like it, because I don't like the Arcanist. It makes them look evil, and I'm like, they're not evil. They're my babies. Stop it.
Well, then that's why you have the cosmetic outfits you can put on top, separate from your classes.
Yeah.
That was my first thing. Yeah. I don't know. I always think that outfits are cool. I like to give my friends some like little fancy things, you know.
I ordered tea.
Having them look good.
That's what I ordered.
You ordered tea.
I ordered tea. There's a very specific brand of tea that our family likes. We like other teas, but this one is especially good when, like, for me, this is like for work, so it gets me through the day. It's called Prince of Peace.
Interesting.
And it is delicious. We like to get their jasmine green tea, and it's especially good.
I gotta say though, if you ever want really good black tea, it's really dark black tea, if you want to make like milk tea, Yorkshire Gold is so good. I mean, I've probably talked about it before. I don't know if it was on stream, but yeah, my dad works with a company based in the UK, and his boss from the UK recommended this brand, so you know it's good. It's amazing stuff, and it's like pitch black when it's done brewing, so it's like got that nice dark like brew to it. Flavorful. Yeah. It gets bitter if you let it sit, but that's why it's great for making milk tea.
Yeah, especially since milk tea is on the sweeter side, typically.
Yeah. It provides a nice balance and good flavor, because sometimes you sort of miss out on the flavor of the tea with milk tea a little bit. But it's good stuff.
Yeah. See, Amazon did its thing where it's like, we haven't heard from you in a while. Would you like free 30-day Prime? And I was like, oh shit, yeah, I would actually. And now it's terrible because now I just keep buying shit. But it's stuff that I need, at least. But I'm like, man, in the wrong hands, at the wrong time, would be terrible. Yeah, especially like cooking stuff. It's a lot of food and cooking. Because as we speak, I am buying stuff for the kitchen. Standard shipping. If I must. Because this kills me. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Y'all ever want to cook or get into cooking? Do not buy a metal colander. Don't do it.
Oh, yeah. No, use the plastic ones.
Use the plastic ones or the silicone ones. I'm getting the silicone ones and the collapsible so that like it can stack. Okay. And it's easier to clean because silicone's super easy to clean.
Yeah.
The thing is, I have lived here for a whole like year and a quarter now. And we've only had one fucking colander. And like I was struggling, so that's all I could afford was the one colander, and it wasn't even mine, it came with the house. But that shit fucking sucks. Not only are the holes in it huge, so you kind of have to like be really careful what you put in it, because I especially love orzo. I would make a lot of Mediterranean like pasta salad, and that shit would just fall right through that. And again, I would have to like
orzo's tiny.
Is really tiny, and then again, it's metal, so everything fucking clings to the metal, and it's just awful. It's so bad, and it's clunky, and it's hard to like store. It's just the fucking worst. So if you're
you sound
ever
like me in sand,
dude, especially when it comes to food, because y'all know I don't mess around with food. Especially when it comes to food and cooking, I don't fuck around with that shit. You either get the good stuff or you don't do it at all. Or in some cases, you improvise.
Food just leads to a crappy life. I mean, you just, I don't know, I feel like you get... It's just depressing.
It is. It also takes up your fucking time, because especially, again, like, I have a metal colander. I like to make pasta a lot, and pasta is all gluteny and starchy, and I put it in the fucking colander in the first place so I can shock it with cold water so A, it doesn't overcook, and B, I wash all the extra starch off because you don't want that shit, and all the starch and the gluten gets stuck to the fucking colander, and you have to sit there and you scrub at it, and I'm just like, why the fuck do I have to deal with this shit when I could just have a different fucking colander? I feel like Aaron yelling about Subway right now. I feel
Yeah, you
like that's
kind
the
of
same
sound like I'm
energy.
yelling about Subway. It is.
I apologize, but I'm telling
Okay,
you.
No, I'm here for the food rants.
Yeah, do not
I'm here for good food.
do not meddle colander. I usually go
Yeah.
for like the
Please do not the metal colander.
Please do not the metal colander. I like the multicolored pastel looking Asian colanders. You know the ones. You know the ones.
Oh yeah.
Those are the best ones, but I'm getting these because again, it was like these are the only ones I need, and again, they're collapsible. And the more people we gain in this household, and especially the ones who like food and like to cook, which is great. I love that.
Mhm.
But it also means we have less space in the kitchen. So if I can get it collapsible,
Yeah.
then add it then. And again, silicone, ridiculously easy to clean. Then add it then.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Alright. I'm on my way to get that conjurer class.
Yeah. So we're going in to Hikaru's chapter 3. His danger level
Ah.
26. He's level 23. So
Oh.
Is-
You're doing it like the opposite from me, going in underleveled.
yeah. It's how it's gotta be.
Yeah, I wanted to get to level 80 before I started any other quest after Partitios. But even then, for Partitios, I got to like level 50. So I just like, I want to steamroll through this and just enjoy the story as I go through. Because I want those numbers. I like to see them go up.
I feel that.
Gotta be one of my favorite things to do in games, see those numbers go up. But the thing is, sometimes the numbers don't go up in a satisfying way, like with some MMOs and other things, where it's just such a grind fest that, I don't know, you just never see any actual progress. Those make me sad. Those are depressing.
That's a depresso espresso right there.
Yeah, because like, if I'm going to grind and see my numbers go up, I want to see them go up substantially. Not like by a smidgen after 13 hours. Like, that's not rewarding at all. I feel like what I've done was all for naught, that I could just play something else that was more satisfying at that point. But, nah.
Oh, right. If you do the librarian quest, you also get the librarian's amulet, which is pretty dope.
Yes, words.
I was gonna say pretty spicy, and then I changed it to dope midway. So it
Yeah,
became
honestly,
dope.
I do the same thing, so that's why I was kind of like a little
like, I
giggly.
feel
It's like,
that.
I feel that.
Mhm.
That me.
To me. The librarian's amulet gives you max SP plus 120, and elemental defense plus
Okay.
120. It's
Oh.
real nice. It's real
I was like,
nice.
the max SP is like one thing, kind of decent. It's good with like vigorous Victor. But like, when you add in the elemental defense, that's so much extra healing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Good
And
shit.
tankiness. Yeah.
It's just good stuff all around.
Like, you can always use tankier characters. Like, you can never get enough. In that regard.
Yeah. And once again, like, the librarian quest is super easy. You just steal these books, and it's very low level. So, like, just grab all the books.
Gotta steal a bunch of books, all casual, like, you know?
Yeah.
Another part of daily business.
Reminds me of, like, what is it? In The Good Place, where it's like, you know what the real torture is? Make them read books. And they're like, oh, that was it? That's it? He's like, yeah, books, man. Books are crazy.
Such a great show.
Oh my god, that's a binge. That's a show I constantly go back to and just keep it on in the background. I love it so much.
It's such a good show. So funny.
So based.
Oh yeah.
Alright, main story chapter 3 for Hikari. Oh, I just noticed all of their names written in like the Solstian alphabet. It's written in different fonts.
All of their names?
Yeah.
Hold on, go to the other one. Oh, yeah.
The detail in this game, I swear, I love it.
Swear to God.
I swear to God. Alright, main story chapter 3. Following the advice of Kazan, Hikari travels to Wellgrove in order to stop a shipment of weapons from reaching Ku. Apparently a merchant named Azuma knows where this clandestine trade is going to occur. Sometimes words do not come to me, and it just dies on the tongue.
So this is where the arms trade is to take place.
I look forward to the banter. He's such a sweet guy.
Move swiftly overhead, just as they did on that day.
Such a tragic figure, this guy, too.
Yeah, seriously. Poor BB.
8 years ago, the nation of Ku.
Looks like more war on the horizon.
Yeah, it's more Chris Hackney.
Life of a soldier, huh? The coin's good, but will I be able to spend it before I'm in the dirt?
Yikes.
We just have to endure. How much world can there be to conquer?
Oh, noble protectors of the castle, would you care to buy any oil?
A more Keith Silverstein, I see.
My son is soon to serve within the keep. I mean to celebrate his appointment with a gift.
Stay away from us low-born scum. I can smell your stench from here.
Jesus! Come on! Like, we just started this chapter. This is too much. Can we go back to, like, the nice shit?
Oh, I apologize, sir. Forgive me.
Oh my god!
Was that really necessary?
What does it matter? He would thank me for ending his pitiful existence. If he could.
Oh my god! I was taking a sip of my fucking drink! Jeez!
Well, no sip for you.
No sip for me. No sip
You
for
shed a
him.
tear when squashing an insect.
No
Cool
more
soon
sips
grow
for
beyond the
him.
need of such rabble.
Oh my god.
Why did this happen? Why did Father have to die?
Oh. Oh, Ritsu. Oh
This is
no.
life in Ku. The king cares only about growing his borders, no matter how many lowborn he crushes underfoot. They killed Father for no reason, like he was no better than a fly buzzing around their ears.
Hey, Benkei.
Huh? You're Prince Hikari. Come here to pray for the lowborn? A rare sight.
I'll find the men responsible for this, and they will pay.
That won't bring my father back. Won't stop this from happening again. So long as we are lowborn, a boot on our neck is the best we can hope for. Isn't that right, my prince?
You can call me Hikari. And you are?
Ritsumi Shuyo. Remember it well. I don't plan on groveling in the mud forever.
No, you plan to backstab me. That's what you plan.
I look forward to hearing the name again.
Don't cry, Mika. See those clouds, Hikari? I'm going to etch my name upon them. Bold enough for Father to see. Just you wait.
First things first. I need more information about this shipment. I should start by finding that merchant Kazan told me about. Azuma, was it?
Travel banter.
Always so exciting.
She calls him Hikarin? That's fucking adorable! God, I fucking love this game! It's so cute!
Yeah, that chat is definitely one of the greatest.
Yeah. Well, in Japan, adding like an N to like a ri name.
Isn't it like sort of like affectionate?
It's very affectionate. It's very, very
Yeah.
affectionate. At that point, you're basically like brother and sister. Which is why I was like, that's so fucking cute.
Hey, Hikarin, do you have any pets?
Pets? No, but...
Really? That's strange. I can smell two distinct scents on you. Are you sure you don't have a pet?
What sort of scents are they?
One is very warm, and the other is pungent. And it's coming from somewhere deep inside you. It's not a very pleasant odor.
I think I know why. Well... Interesting. Very
You can
interesting.
smell the evil.
She can smell the
Yeah.
lies, she can smell the evil.
She can smell it all.
Smell it all.
Yikes. But yeah, what I was just gasping about was that this boss I was fighting had two turns in a row. It charged up its ultimate, and its ultimate hits all and drains health and SP. And I was so sad.
What an asshole!
It's floor 2 of the 5-tiered tower too to get the Conjurer.
Conjurer? Shit!
It's like, what is... I'm struggling at level 80.
Oh no!
What is the rest of this gonna be like? God damn.
Oh god no. And I know for a fact,
Pain.
I guess technically a spoiler, but in order to obtain the Conjurer, you have to fight them.
Yeah, you have to go through all 5 tiers, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, oh no.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good for me.
Thank you, thank
love
you.
the
At least I
tavern
finally
music.
got rid of
Any
all of its
small
minions.
business you can afford me is
Yeah,
much
so
appreciated.
jazzy.
I sense greatness stirring within you. I suppose Kazan wouldn't have thrown his lot in with you otherwise.
Sorry, I didn't think about it until now, but I was like, do they got some fucking snaps in this OST?
Yeah, they
And they
did.
do!
It's jazzy. You feel absolutely jazzed to your core.
I really do. I fucking love it. You really
Yeah,
don't
it's
hear
got
shit
so
like
much
that.
character.
Mm-hmm.
What is it he always says? An eagle can take the measure of man and mead alike from afar. Now, as for the matter of this transaction, a little bird told me it will take place deep within the forest, out of sight
I really
from
hear the
prying
inquiry and
eyes.
intrigue in it. It's so great.
And so,
Yeah.
These weapons are
It
vital
really
to
digs
Ku's plans and will likely be
Yeah.
heavily guarded.
10 out of 10.
Go with caution.
Oh, what?
Many
The
thanks.
final invention is crazy.
I bet.
Yeah.
Make for the secret
Analyze that
forest.
man.
Analyze that.
90,000? Oh my god. I'm finna die.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Seriously.
Oh, spooky music. So spooky.
hmm
Oh.
Only the
This
spookiest
mission
of
shall
music for
determine
a
the
spooky
course of
game.
our nation. It is a great honor to be assigned guard duty, Captain Ritsu Mishuyo.
We would encounter you again. Son of a bitch.
An honor I am all
Right.
too proud to accept, General.
Man, I guess there's a
I
reason why
know
we
of
saw
your
his
hard
backstory just now.
I
You've
know.
done well to reach your station. See these
Okay,
weapons
this guy isn't so
delivered
much of a
safely,
nightmare.
and His Majesty will surely lift you even higher.
Yes, General. I'll protect the shipment with my life.
You heard him, boys. We gotta kill him. It's like, damn.
No, we're against murder. We're the boys who don't murder.
I don't know if I believe that.
I need a
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Indulge me for a moment.
Right.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Oh crap, I get to move again. I forgot I've salted the wound.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh yeah, Shinju Monchigiri is a fun one.
All in a day's work.
I have to start actually fighting things again because I have a low-level character in here. So just running around being like,
La la la. It's whatever, don't mind it.
Ready to be prey?
Yes, are there?
I need a plan.
I think he needs a plan.
Calculations complete.
Yeehaw!
hooey!
He always brings joy. He's just great.
Spark all that damn joy.
Oh yeah.
My get stinky away.
That's a hope.
Let's go. Now let's grab some food.
I would say, Hikari, you are gonna be leveled up here with the rest of them in no time.
What is that?
Hunt or be hunted.
There's a button to see like
Warmed up.
what all the effects do, right?
There is, I forgot what it is though.
There we go. Oh, it's select. An extra action at the end of the turn. Oh, that's from Elfric's Auspices. Right. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna be silly. I'm gonna use the first one to buff.
Let's get to work.
And this next one strike. Oh, that did so much damage. Okay, floor 3 is so much easier than floor 2. What was that?
They're like, psych.
Seriously. I was like, oh my god, I'm dreading the rest of this, and then... it was easy, I guess. Oh, it's even better than the Orc 8. Oh, by a lot! Oh my god. Okay. It's like the ultimate dagger. Cool. Besides the battle-tested one. But I don't want to mess with getting that for like a while. Just thinking about it makes me sad. Wait, I need to save,
I'm hungry.
Alright, 4th floor.
The nice thing about the tower is that if you leave the tower, it doesn't reset your progress.
Yeah, I'm thinking about running out and grabbing some more items before coming back in, but I don't know. I don't know. Shall I analyze?
Fine work, Oswald.
What kind of character is that?
What kind of
That's not even like a thorn. That's like something way out there. It looks like a lowercase d, but the top is curved and there's a line through the top.
Interesting.
I'm sorry.
It's some weird ass old English stuff. I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on.
Now!
Bring it on.
Oh, it's called an F.
Maybe
The
next
Y
time.
and YE actually comes from the letter F, which slowly merged with the letter Y over time. Huh?
Out of my way.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
the Y and E actually comes from the letter F. Okay. In its purest form, F pronounced like the TH sound in words like this, that, or the. So it is just like a thorn. Linguistically, YE is meant to sound the same as the, but the incorrect spelling and rampant mispronunciation live on. What?
All in a day's work.
Huh?
More humankind does not like to make sense.
Yay is supposed to be pronounced like the. Now we know, but like YE.
Howdy there, friend.
And then thorn is in many ways a counterpart to F. Thorn is also pronounced with the T. How are they different? But as a voiceless pronunciation, your vocal cords don't vibrate when pronouncing the sound, like in thing or thought. What?
What am I? What? Yeah, now this is starting to pick my brain.
I've seen worse methods.
Your vocal cords don't vibrate when pronouncing the sound, like in thing or like in thing or thought.
Thing or thought, but they do vibrate.
Thing.
Stand aside.
Oh well, during the.
Fight.
I guess maybe it doesn't, but then this or that or the, there is
Oh.
more. So I think
No,
that's what is
I
going
get what
on
they
there.
mean. Yeah. No, they're
Yeah.
right. They're right.
During the TH, it's whether you're putting your voice into it or not. Okay, that is super weird.
No.
So we used to have separate stuff for like
Strike them
and
down a week.
That's interesting.
Study harder.
I know exactly what they're talking about now. Yes, we did.
Yeah, I already know about Ash and Ethel. But then there's also a Win and a Yog, like Yog Sothoth.
Mm-hmm.
What? Historically used to denote throaty sounds, like those in Bach or the Scottish Loch. Wait, Loch? Wait, Loch used to be pronounced like Loch instead of Loch? That's crazy. What?
Envy.
Oh, this really... I've been in favor of the GH combo. Yeah, okay. Sound is fairly rare. Most often the GH substitute is completely silent, as in though or daughter. Yeah.
Now let's
Maybe some people say doctor. I don't know.
Doctor.
Yeah. You never know. You never know.
I'm sorry, I have a doctor's appointment today. Just I have a really bad cough. I'm sorry, it's cough. So.
There's
glad
also a
you-
Win, which looks like a silly mix between a P and an uppercase D. Incorporated into our alphabet to represent today's W sound. Previously, scribes used two U characters next to each other, but preferred one character instead and chose Win from the runic alphabet. Oh, okay, so instead of writing two U's, they're like, screw this, we're gonna make it shorter. We're just gonna use this thing. The W representation became quite popular and eventually edged out Win. Out. Ouch. What? That was such a difficult set of words to say. It eventually edged Win out to ouch. Okay, there we go. God. Who wrote that? That was kind of painful to say.
Language. It'd be a whole thing.
But now I know it's an F, so it's like the. So how do I pronounce this? It's an Ovnvarg. Alvenvarg? Alvenvarg. There you go. I'm fighting an Alvenvarg. For you that need to know.
In case you didn't.
Now let's grab some food.
It's like the thing you fight in Temenos' Chapter 1, except it's brown instead of like
Oh, the
blue.
Varg! Yes, okay.
Yeah, it's just like the Althen version of the Varg. It's an Alvenvarg.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
Funny enough, I know I know exactly what you mean because I'm weird.
100,000 health.
Oh God.
I come
And it's got a buddy called the Skull Roller.
That
So
sounds
I
like a lot
think-
of fun.
Yeah, it's like a dung beetle with a skull, but I think it's stronger than the ones you normally find. Because why else would it be here?
I don't care a whit for titles.
Either way,
or
I'm scared.
names. Show me the coin.
Hired help. Kill them for 30,000. Bonk.
It's
bonk.
been a pleasure.
Oh my god. They're not doing that much damage to them. That's terrifying. Because normally hired help will do like 8,000 to max damage, but they only did like 4,000.
That's
Well
scary.
then, load up the wagons.
Aha, 'tis I.
Prince Hikari.
That's right, bitches.
Those weapons stay where they are. But I won't shed blood if I can avoid it. I must set an example for the future of my home.
No.
Leave this place
All
now.
of his
You'll
buffs
keep
are
your lives.
gone.
Shit.
Hikari.
They say you're a traitor.
His Majesty has put a pretty price on your head.
If you do not stand down, you will face my blade.
Ah, damn it.
Let's
Can
have
reduce
ourselves
your
a
max
show.
health, everybody. I hate this fight.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
I'm investing in you.
Sorry about that.
I do like that little bit of banter when he uses donate BP.
Yeah.
So fitting.
I'm investing in ya. So cute.
Marcus, stick out. All in a day's work.
I mean, he's like, not wrong. It is kind of investing in them.
Oh yeah.
Curses.
It's a big investment too. Donate BP.
Enough.
Yeah.
It's so
No match
important.
For me.
Hikari.
What was with those grunts there? What the fuck? What the fuck? You
This is like groaning into our ears. Gosh.
you enjoy that fight?
This
Like
ASMR stuff. Yeah.
the fuck? I did not like that. That was very upsetting
Ew.
to me.
Yeah.
It's like chapter 1 when Patricia was cracking his knuckles and was like, "Why is that so crisp in my ear?" Like, ugh. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I see you yet
Like
live,
3 times too.
Yeah,
it was so funny.
constant.
Leave the weapons
Yeah.
here and go.
You've come all this way just to snatch glory from my hands again?
Yes.
Oh my god, Patricia's gonna have
Fine.
no max health by
I'll
the end of
repay
this
the
fight.
debt I owe you.
There will be no quarter
Damn,
this
boy.
time, Ritsu. No one will keep me from guiding Ku to the future I envision. A future without bloodshed.
Oh my god.
Ha! A grand idea. Why do you need that sword then? Seems to me that's an instrument of death, not peace. Or am I wrong, Hikari?
Ku is the product of an endless cycle of war. It was built upon a mountain of sacrifices. So long as Mugen is king, nothing will change. But this sword will sever that vicious cycle.
It seems you've chosen your path, my prince. But you chose wrong. You should have followed Lord Mugen.
General Rowe, you had my father's ear, his trust. Sheathe your sword, please. I don't want to fight you.
My allegiance is to the kingdom, whosoever may wear the crown. And we are here by direct order of His Majesty. We cannot simply abandon our duty. If you mean to take these weapons from us, then it will have to be by force. But be prepared to find out why they call me the Wild Bull of Ku. Better men than you have crumpled before my charge.
I never wanted to cross swords with you, who served my father so faithfully. But if you insist on forcing me to bear steel...
All these enemies got, like, dual blades.
And you can't have any.
I know,
right?
I was like, this is bullshit. I want it. Oh, apparently you can fight enemies here. It's awkward.
Yeah.
My prey awaits. Come on!
Yeehaw!
Here we go!
I'm like, yeah, I must challenge you to a battle. And it's like, oh shit, hold on. These enemies are approaching. Well, at least
How am I
let me save.
underprepared for these fights? God damn.
Ready to be prey?
I'm gonna be underprepared for this fight.
Yeah, but it's just like, I'm level 80. I have some of the best equipment I thought I could get by now. I mean, I guess I should swap out my grinding stuff for like actual, like effective accessories and support skills, but I'm getting torn to shreds here. Again, level 80 with some pretty endgame stuff.
This is what you wanted, isn't it, Hikari?
Brace yourself, Prince Hikari. I am General Rowe, the Wild Bull of Ku. I shall skewer you upon my horns.
My turn.
Enz really loves this title.
Yeah.
Though it is a pretty cool one, I'll give him that.
Yeah, the Wild Bull.
Yeah. Oh my god. Even a last-ditch
Now it
effort
begins.
elemental barrage at full boost wasn't enough. He's in the red though. Ah.
Allow me.
He's so close to beating this guy.
Prepare yourself.
Getting with a bottle of blinding dust and winning would be super silly.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
Need this fair and
My
square.
fighting blood boils.
Donate PP. And boost. Donate PP again. Triple boost. Elemental barrage again. Nope, still alive. I'm gone. Yep.
Hikari, stop lying to yourself. You want to kill me.
Game over.
You want to be bathed in this weakling's blood. Allow me to help you with that. What? My turn.
Time to equip actual skills. Instead of keeping Vigorous Victor on. I do need to actually start giving them deal more damage though, because they're hitting that cap.
Now, Hikari, finish it. Paint the woods red.
Nice laugh.
Yeah.
How much longer will you deny your true nature? How much longer must I tolerate this farce? Go away!
I see a shadow looms at your back, Lord Hikari. Enjoy the time you have, for one day, it will consume you.
Hey, don't roast him. We spared your life.
General Rowe.
Fall back, Captain Ritsu.
What? But... Hikari. You will never be king. I'll see to it personally.
Come.
I'll be waiting for your homecoming.
What an asshole.
Right?
We were there for you the whole fucking time. You're just like, nah.
What happened to me? Have I lost control? This cannot stand. I won't be forced to hurt my friends again.
Again? Yeah, we got the Divine Dual Edge.
General Rowe, why didn't you let me take his head then and there?
Have you heard nothing of the accursed blood of Clan Ku? I've seen it before, in battle. Something possesses them. It has delivered many a warrior of Clan Ku from the brink of death to the crest of victory. A victory which leaves no survivors. Be grateful that you escaped with your life.
Accursed blood? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Sounds like nonsense to me.
Regardless, we have failed His Majesty. There will be a reckoning.
I like how in this world full of like demi-human creatures and octopuffs and like eldritch monsters, suddenly and magic, suddenly accursed blood sounds like a fallacy. Like shit like that always
Magic
amazes
doesn't
me.
Work that way.
And like it floored me that people were living with the Titans too. Like I wasn't aware that they were just like, oh yeah, there's a like a Titan monster that just lives here, and we just stay quiet because we don't want to bother it. I was like, you knew that thing was down there the whole time? You did nothing. You just planted your little village on top of it like it was just totally normal. What the hell's wrong with all of you?
Hey, that's...
They were just like,
why not?
oh, I hope it doesn't
Great
wake up and get angry. Been having a lot of earthquakes lately. I'm like, move? What the hell? What the hell? Like, it's just, the priorities of these people are so wild to me. It's really funny. I like it.
Yeah.
General.
They're pretty silly sometimes.
I failed no one.
But
You were the
accursed
one who
blood?
showed your
That
weakness
sounds like a
today.
bunch of ho-ho-cum.
Right? It's like, man, I don't know. Sounds kind of weird to me.
Cur.
Don't dirty my name by including me in your blunder. And your reckoning has already arrived.
No, Ritsu.
Wait.
Oh my god.
I'll apologize to His Majesty on your behalf by gifting him your head.
Oh my god. Ritsu, you're the worst. You're like the Darius of this game. You're the worst.
The deed is done.
See, I remember Darius. He was a piece of shit.
Now,
Yeah,
what
he
to
really
do
was.
with all these weapons?
For those who
That was
don't
the guy in
know.
the apothecary storyline, right?
No.
No.
No doubt your mission will go
It
off
was
without a hitch.
Therians.
And when it does...
Oh,
Therians.
crap. Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh my god. That was his buddy from the get-go. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the betrayal.
The betrayal. Yeah, for those who don't know what the hell we're talking about, in the first game, during Therian's route, the thief, definitely, he's one of the quote-unquote harder characters to start out with, but of course I started out with him because I was like, oh, rogue class. But I loved it. It was great. But yeah, and he had a quote-unquote partner named Darius, who just ended up being the worst piece of awful shit on the planet. And Ritsu is really reminding me of Darius. He's giving off big Darius vibes here. Just treachery.
Pray, bring the weapons to the town of Ryu. I'd hate to see such fine equipment go to waste. We will have defanged our enemy and sharpened our talons in turn. An eagle affords himself every advantage.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just another piece in his games.
Like, you kind of are.
Yeah.
Oh, rainbow.
Master Kazan!
Welcome, my prince. And well done on procuring those weapons.
Procuring? You made me into a bandit. But I suppose I shouldn't complain, given the results. How have your preparations gone while I was away? I know that smile.
I know, I like that laugh
Evil
too.
laugh.
Yeah.
Before us is a foe mightier than any we've faced before. A man of my profession does feel
I'm gonna leave for just a second.
such a challenge.
Alrighty.
Reassuring words.
Let's have a toast, eh? Tonight, we drink.
We've won nothing yet. You shouldn't drink before the victors have been decided.
If you insist, my prince. Well then, I believe you wanted to find our old friend Raimund.
Indeed.
The late Lord Jigo entrusted Clan Mei with stewardship over an outpost on the eastern continent. Their castle lies in the snow-swept northern reaches of the region. Stormhead, it's called.
Then I leave at once.
Safe travels, my prince.
When next we meet, it will be upon the battlefield.
Elsewhere at that very moment, Mugen, the new monarch of Ku, breaks the peace treaty within the neighboring nation of Sa and begins his assault. And in a matter of moments, the vast majority of Sa is overrun.
Treacherous Ku worms! I should have known that peace was nothing but false promises!
Good voice acting. Oof.
Don't be a fool. Treaties exist to be broken. It's simply a matter of how. Therein lies the art.
They made a pitiful effort at resisting your majesty, but now they've been subdued. Sa shall serve us well as a base of operations. Its survivors will bolster our numbers.
Kill them all.
Ooh.
But, your majesty, there are thousands. Children as well.
The grudges they bear will become the seeds of their strength. best to pluck them from the earth while we can. I won't give the command again, Ageha.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Ritsu Mishuyo reporting. I've just returned from my duty.
And what of General Rowe? He was your leader, if I recall.
He was, but he betrayed us, Your Majesty. He worked in league with Prince Hikari. In secret, he told the prince about the shipment, allowing him to steal the weapons. I was forced to flee, but not before taking the traitor's head.
Jesus.
Is that so? You bested the wild bull.
I would risk my very life if it meant one fewer traitor to your noble cause.
Well done, Ritsu Mishuyo. Still, the news that Hikari yet lives is troubling.
He aims to take your throne, and is gathering strength even now.
Try as he might, he is a weakling at heart. Believe me.
Your Majesty, do you believe that rubbish he fed you?
His words are worth less than nothing. Still, his boldness is impressive, that he would not scruple to use an ally's death for his own gain. I believe I can make use of this, Ritsu Mishuyo. Change is upon us at last. Soon, the fires of war shall engulf the world.
Prince Hikari stops the clandestine deal, making his enemy's strength his own. Among their ranks was an old friend who once walked the same path as Hikari. But no longer. The dream they once shared lies shattered. Even so, Hikari must move forward. He travels east to seek out a most vital ally. End of chapter 3. Damn. Lynn was right. His story, just full of treachery. It's treacherous. Travel banter. I was just saying how there wasn't enough travel banter in that storyline. Placed me in the randomest place, too. Business takes on many forms indeed. Can't believe these instruments of death are in such high demand. Neither can I. I can't even imagine putting a price on such horrible tools. But I suppose as long as there's customers, anything can be sold. Apologies, Particio. There was a path around conflict. I would have gladly taken it. However, there is but one road available to us. If you think this is the right way, and I'm behind you, that doesn't mean we can't start planning. Plan on how we can prosper without hurting each other. Have my thanks, Particio. More travel banter. Oh my god, so much all at the end.
Yeah, when you have certain combinations of characters, you just get like a bajillion in a row, and it's great.
Yeah. Story of Sa. I find the history of Hinoe Uma to be fascinating. I understand that the nation of Ku signed a peace treaty with their neighbor. We did. Its name is Sa. I hear it's a small nation, which makes me wonder why Ku proposed peace. Sa is blessed with an abundance of oases and natural resources. However, that very gift made them vulnerable to the greed of outsiders. In exchange for the protection of Ku, Sa agreed to give us a portion of their bounty. The treaty was signed during the reign of my father, Jigo. We knew peace for some time. But if history has a lesson to teach, it's that the peace forged by the father is oft torn asunder by his children. Indeed, Mugen may prove the lesson. The pages of Ku's history are already stained crimson. I would see them stained no further, and so I must keep moving forward. Aw, poor baby. I'm sorry your family sucks.
Yeah. Sure does.
No other way to put it. I am sorry your family sucks. Deal more damage. Alrighty. Oh, Rogue Island. Chapter 4.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. Woo, baby.
They're gonna pull a classic Final Fantasy move on you with this one. It's gonna be fun.
Ah, I wonder what that'll be.
Well, classic isn't a tradition starting from, I think, the 6th game, but whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was from Final Fantasy 6, but that was the start of a couple of traditions, I guess.
That one person looks like Tressa. Kind of.
Honestly, I think that Ori does as well.
Ori definitely does.
Kind of reminds me of like a spiritual successor to Tressa.
Again, maybe Ancestor?
Maybe
or not Ancestor, but like, she's the Ancestor? Wow, I did not remember the music here because I always pass through here so quickly. But goddamn, it's good. It's good shit.
Yeah, it's bopping.
Oh, I forgot. I always come here thinking that, like, this is a port town, but it doesn't count.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The place you get your boat at, Tropohopu, it's not a port town. You can't board your ship there.
Oh, yeah.
Bunch of bullshit.
Right? You can still fast travel there though, even from the ocean.
Yeah.
So, kind of weird, but you can still do funky stuff.
Aw, seeing Disembark reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, the good old days. We're in the gummy ship.
Yeah. But with an I, not a Y.
Yes, it's a very important distinction. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Whoa, look
it really
at these
is
guys!
such an odd series.
Ocean Lizard
Oh yeah,
King.
you're getting into the end areas. Yeah.
Ooh, it's so cool looking.
Yeah, all the endgame enemies look pretty cool. I like the king enemies, except for like the frog kings. They never do the frog kings justice.
Thinking time.
In my opinion.
Pierce them.
Just kind of a weird opinion to have, isn't it?
Not
They
really.
never do the frog kings justice.
I agree with you.
It's like they get like a crown, maybe like a funky bone necklace. It's like, okay, that's cool. But then you have stuff like these guys, and it's like, well, damn, how are they gonna compare to that? Or like in this one, they have like the what is it? The island? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's specifically like the larger frog kings, because the island frog kings look super cool too. Because they have the funky skinny ones. And look, yeah, you just summoned an Ape King. Ape King looks cool.
Yeah, the
but
Ape
like,
Kings are
it's
sweet.
the Leaflins? No, it's not even Leaflins, because you can find them in a dungeon in the Tropohopu area. Damn, I don't know. It's like the basic Frog King, I guess. They just don't look that great, sadly.
Here we go.
Well now. These hands! Axe attack!
She always says these hands with such ferocity. It's like, damn, what are you gonna do with them?
She just has a fascination with hands. She's like the next
She's like
Yoshikage
Yoshikage
Kira.
Impart your wisdom, elephant.
My prey? Wahoo!
I just love all the positive vibes you get with Ochette and Particio.
Right?
And like, oh crap. Who was it else? Like, oh, and Agnia.
Yep.
They're all just such happy souls in such a bleak game.
Yep.
And it's great.
Because everybody else is just like, well, everybody I know is either dead or will betray me, so I'm just sort of here, I guess. You're just like, my god. My god, somebody...
Yeah. Get yourself some therapy.
Seriously.
Thank you.
Here we go, get that elephant's wisdom on ya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes me a little sad that you have to charge up your spells like that, but at least it's all just on Scholar.
What to do? What to do?
Give and take.
Axe attack. This will hurt.
The one thing that did make me really sad is that you couldn't apply it to other spells. And I was really excited when I got the Arcanist, because like, yeah, now I can finally get like 3-hit Dark and 3-hit Light all. But no, it only applies to the Scholar's spells. So we're not gonna get like Ventus Salter, or like Lux Conjurer, or Tenebra Operir again.
Oh yeah, Tenebra Operire, yeah.
Yeah.
That shit always made me so happy.
Yeah.
I'm investing in you.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
No.
We lost some things with this game, but we gained a lot of good stuff.
My prey?
Alright, time to do 4 boosts sidestep all. Now we'll never be hit.
I got more grit than that.
Sure sounds like it. Oh, and also it turns out that the NPC that you have to beat to get the Rusty Spear and what is it, Timberain?
Yeah.
The learned skill you get from him is basically Arrow Rain from Octopath 1. So you can still get it, you just have to get it through Hikari and an NPC.
Interesting.
So that kind of sucks.
Yeah. I actually...
Unleashed bow attack on all foes 4 to 8 times. So it might be stronger.
Funny enough, that's the first and the only arms master weapon I got, was that one.
The spear?
Yeah.
That's crazy. It was the last one for me. Because that guy's just so tough.
Oh no, I fed him medicine and he passed out.
Oh yeah, look at you being smart and making things easy for yourself.
Yeah. It's how I do. It's how I do.
Yeah. I just brute force it.
That too.
So I don't have to think, I won't think.
I mean, I didn't even really think about it. I just happened to have that specific medicine on me at the time. It was just like a perfect storm type of thing.
Fair.
Alright, y'all. I'm not leaving. I'm not going to bed. But I should probably eat dinner. So...
Dinner is for the weak.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. Eat your dinner, y'all. I know. I care about my dinner. Yeah. I was just being a little goofy.
It's gonna shut off. It's gonna black screen for a second, but only because I can't get the stupid fucking Joy-Cons to fit. There you go.
That's always no fun.
It is not fun.
I'm using so many pomegranates in this fight. It sounds really silly, but this fight is forcing my hand. I must eat a bunch of pomegranates en masse.
Play with the Joy-Con detached from the controller. Hold this.
You had to scoff 3 times.
I cannot believe this. It's being a real bitch right now. Okay, you know what? Because my Nintendo Switch is also apparently if you leave it in the dock for too long, it just kind of like gets really fucking hot. So I'm gonna give it a break. And we're gonna do this. Hey, we haven't used this graphic in a long time. Cause I just eat during stream nowadays, but we're using the having dinner. We're having dinner.